baby. Oh, baby. We are live. Canada versus Czech Republic, but we will be doing US versus Slovakia later. I am live earlier than I usually am because Finland. Yes, sir, baby. Yes, sir. Finland gave the win versus Team Sweden. Holy freaking crap. I can't even believe it. Those absolute mad lads, Ronnie Hirvonen, Leafs prospect, getting it done. I see him. I got already some people coming in. Say hello down in the chat if you're just stopping by. But yes, we are going, boys. We are going. Sorry, I was meaning to stream that Finland-Sweden game, but then I put in the community tab. I had some stuff. Some stuff to deal with earlier today. I also went skating for the first time since March, and my legs are absolutely destroyed. So it's great that I have this chair I can kind of just go back on. Larry's chilling also in the background. But after all the crazy stuff yesterday and the day before, we had 27.8k subscribers as well, which was crazy. Thanks so much for the new subscribers coming in. We got 75 people already in here. Thanks guys for coming in. Hit that like button and hit that subscribe button if you are new. We are about 45 minutes away from this Canada versus Czech Republic game getting underway. But let me know, guys, if you were watching that Finland-Sweden game, what did you think about that? Because Finland got it done. My boys who want me, let's friggin' go. And yeah, I was able to catch the last part of that game. I really didn't want it to go to overtime because I thought Finland would lose. But somehow, some way, Finland got it done. I love it. My boys, I love to see that. We already got 90 people in this stream. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Let me give some big shout-outs to everybody here. We got the Texas base, Thomas, Nathan, Rapaka. We got Hat-Trick. Good to see you. Long time no see, buddy. Lovely World, Hockey Arcade, 1 to the 7. Alp, we got Alexander Holtz fan account, a.k.a. Boyle. Unstoppable Geckos, Vaughn, Owen Gamer, Who Needs Defense Anyway, CM, Top Shelf Pulls, K1 Gaming, Nuo, James Amati, we got Shiri in here, Yuri Kavala, Aubrey, we got Cohen Johnson, who else in here, TJG, LTG, Kangaroos Wild, we got Potato 123, the Leafs band named Reed, who else is in here, Mr. Marco Boy, Sharaf, we also got in here, Pavo Mittinen, first name, last name, Auntie, we got Tristan in here. Thanks guys for coming in. This Canada's Czech game should be starting in about 45 minutes time. But yeah, unfortunately I was not able to stream the Finland-Sweden one. I would have loved to do that, but I just didn't have that amount of time. But I will be live for this Canada Czech game, and then later on there'll be USA versus Slovakia, which could be a pretty close game with the way Slovakia has played for this tournament, so we'll see. But I'm pretty excited about this Canada Czech Republic matchup, because if you remember the USA Czech Republic game, that was fantastic, but it was pretty close for the first couple of periods. Then the USA started to finally get past it. But I do think that if the Czech Republic played the way they did versus the US at the start, and if they play the way they did versus Russia, we could see a pretty interesting game here, boys. But let me know down in the chat if you're just coming in, what is your score predictions for this Canada Czech Republic game? I'm gonna get into it in a couple minutes, but I just want to showcase here. I'm absolutely soda up right now. I got 2 Sprites, definitely not sponsored, though I definitely would like to be. Love the hat, buddy. Brandon, appreciate it. Yeah, I got this new Leafs hat. I showcased this a few streams ago, but I got this for Christmas, actually, and it's a really interesting hat. It's like plasticky right there on the back. It's got black on the bottom, so it's pretty unorthodox, I'll say that, but it is a pretty comfy one, so I like it quite a bit. But Vepanen coming in here. Boys, for all my Finnish subscribers, yes, sir, it happened. They somehow won versus Sweden. I was able to watch the last few minutes. Thankfully, that was a crazy last few minutes, and Ronnie Hirvonen. Can we get some Ronnie hype right now in the chat for him scoring, well, the quarterfinal goal, I would say, for Team Finland. But what a game, man. I just love seeing Finland do so well and beating Sweden of all teams, which is just so interesting. That matchup was great, and just a great finish as well. Ronnie Hirvonen, my boy. And yes, also Lundell, who got the tying goal, I believe, as well, which is fantastic. He's the absolute man too. But yeah, I got my Kako jersey on my bed actually right here, so I'm kind of just repping that for right now. There we go. I might have to get a Hirvonen jersey just to get the iconic Finnish goal scorers trio or duo there. But yeah, I'll have it on the bed right there. But also Larry is chilling right there as well. And after the stream, we ended up hitting 27,800 subscribers. I'm not sure if it actually shows up on the channel page. You guys can update that for me. Does it still say 27.7? Because I know we're not at that point. We're higher than that, but we'll see. But we got 142 people here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. We are 40 minutes away from this game getting underway. But you guys, the last stream we did was the New Year's. Actually, was it the New Year's? No, it was a New Year's, actually New Year's Eve. That was a fantastic stream. We did the Canada game. We did the US game, I'm pretty sure. And we'll be doing that today. But honestly, I see a couple good matchups right now. Let's see, Grav, do you have any reverse retro jerseys? No, but I do have my, I do have it here. I've showcased it before, but I got this hoodie, basically, of the reverse retro for the LA Kings. I wore this actually today when I was skating for the first time since March, but this is my hoodie of the Kings reverse jersey, and honestly, like, it was so much less money. I got it for Christmas, and I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too bad for a hoodie. It actually is pretty fantastic too. Michael, what's going on? Let's see. Anybody else? By the way, I didn't look at the chat for a minute, so if you did say hello down the chat again so I can shout you out, but yeah, for my Finnish friends, thanks so much coming in. Appreciate it. It was an amazing game. Love to see Swami get that W. Digger Dugger, what's going on? Avery Irvine, Cohen Johnson, good to see you guys coming in. Adam, Czech Republic, good to hear. I mean, I'm honestly rooting for the upset. If the Czech Republic can somehow beat Canada, like they did versus Russia earlier, we could see a really interesting one. And by the way, Germany was super close to getting that win versus Russia, which was great to see them be that competitive. Tim Stutz had another great game there. I was able to watch the first couple of pyramids. We're starting off this great stream great. Alex Castells, Abstract, Bulldogs fan coming in here. We also got Shanine Corkum. We got Quince Vocals. Good to see you guys come in. Kenton Malik. Yeah, well, let me look up the lines here. I'm not sure if Malik will actually be starting. Let me get it real quick. But once again, let us know down in the chat, what is your score predictions for this Canada versus Czech Republic game? You know, I still think Canada's going to win, but I do think if the Czech Republic can put up another effort like they did versus Russia, then I think we could have a really fun battle here. All right, so I got the lines for Canada and the Czech Republic. The starter will be Nick Malik in net for the Czech Republic, and Devon Levi will be in net for Canada as well. From what I can tell, doesn't look like there's any big movement. Connor Zary is actually on the second line. We were talking about him earlier as one of the more underrated players of this tournament. Connor Zary on the second line. That's great to see. You got that second line is Zary, Perfetti, Krebs. Then the third line is Pellichet, Byfield, Quinn again. The fourth line, what? Alex Newhook is scratched? Interesting. Okay, let me know down in the chats. Yes or no, is it a good decision to scratch Alex Newhook? That's a bold one. In his place in center, they have Cole Perfetti there with Zary and Krebs, but he was a second line center for this entire time with Canada, and he's scratched today. You still have Suzuki, Mercer, and Tomasino there. Looks like Jordan Spence will be on that third line instead of actually, wait, never mind. Guli and Barron is the third pairing. But that's interesting, man. That's interesting. Yeah, Parik's had a great tournament. I'm honestly surprised he's not starting. But we'll see. We got 243 people in here. Hit that subscribe button if you are new. Join the Grav Gang, boys, right now. We're 90 away from 27.9K subscribers, so every bit helps. And if you did subscribe, let me know down in the chat down below so I can shout you guys out. But also, again, for the mods, if anybody says that they did subscribe, make sure to give them some hype as well. Newfoundland, great to hear, Spikers. I mean, I'm from Dallas, so I can't, wait, injury? Maybe. If he is injured, then that makes sense. There you go. Shamir, what's going on? Good to have you come by. Let me give some shout outs here. We got Lamandik, we got first name, last name, ZZZ, Sports Boys, Helmaneva, Queen Rachel, Radic in here, Fanta00, Enzu888, Max Levi, Blitz 5K, Daniel, Alex Castells, the Hamill James, who else is in here? Canton, EA Films, we got Average Stegosaurus, Gates of Oppression, that sounds like a rock band name. Let's see. What time does the game start? It should be starting at about 7 p.m. Eastern, so 6 p.m. Central. So we are about 35 minutes away from this game getting underway, but already 270 people here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. If you're just stopping by, let us know your score predictions for this Canada-Czech Republic battle. For me, officially, I see it being a close game, but I do see Canada getting the edge and winning this one 4-2. I think it's going to be a one-goal game for at least a lot of the third period, and then I think Canada will get an empty netter. So that's what I'm going to go with right now, boys. Dallas Stars, what's going on? Scooter Tracy, I subscribe to the channel. Can we get some Tracy hype in the chat down below? Thanks so much, appreciate it. Welcome to the Grab Gang, great to have you. And if you don't know already, on this channel we do daily World Junior live streams, daily draft and prospect content after the live streams and after the World Juniors as well. So if that interests you, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Join us on the road to 30K subscribers. We're getting ever closer there. The stream's getting 1K. Bulldogs fan, that'd be pretty crazy. We'll see. Sander, what's going on? Hey, Graf, give us your thoughts on the Sweden-Finland game. Yeah, I did it earlier, Daniel. I got right now my I got my beautiful Kako jersey in the background, but yeah, I was able to watch just the last few minutes of that one. I wasn't able to stream it because I had some time constraints and some other things to handle, but yeah, I was able to watch the last few minutes, and I'm really happy that I did because Suomi got it done. If you don't know, the U.S. is my favorite team because I'm a USA citizen, but Finland is my second favorite hockey team and national team. I've always loved lots of their players. I've always loved a bunch of the fantastic talent they put out, especially recently. Kaapo Kakko is one of my favorite players in the league. Brad Lambert will likely be once he comes in the NHL. But when it comes to Finland, they've always been my soft spot number 2, rooting for them kind of team. And this year, I didn't think their roster was as strong as it was before, but they did have some great tenacity to them. They get rid of Sweden somehow, some way. They looked great. I thought they looked fantastic, and thankfully Ronnie Hirvonen was able to get the lone goal at the end and get it done for the Finns. Anjefelt was starting in net for Sweden, so Wallstedt was not in there, which I was kind of surprised by, because especially with Wallstedt, I think in that last game, if I recall correctly, versus the U.S., Anjefelt was pulled, or actually, was it Kling? Either way, the starter was pulled, and Wallstedt came in, and I thought he was pretty great, so I thought he would have been the starter here today, but that just wasn't the case. Can't describe how tough it is right now for a Swede blitz. I can't even imagine. I mean, with Sweden especially this year, just in general, was a failure. I mean, you had the 2 preliminary game losses. You had now another loss in the quarterfinals. I don't know, man. I think Sweden kind of needs a big shakeup. The Finns won Xander in the quarterfinals. 3-2, I think, was the final score. I'm from Finland, the best feeling to win against Sweden every freaking time. There's some gems to be drafted from this team. I agree, Ville. I agree. I mean, when you look at Brad Lambert, especially for 2021 or 2022, I love his game. Thanks from Finland, Anzu. Appreciate it. I mean, I love a lot of the Finns there. For all my Finns in this stream right now, party hard tonight because you guys absolutely deserve it. And again, I think this was kind of an underdog team going in because they just were not as strong as I thought, as they could be maybe. But they've got it done. They've been consistent as well. And surprisingly, after that pretty bad spanking versus Canada, they came back, rebounded, and won against Sweden. And that shows a lot of grit, a lot of character there on that Sweden team, or Finland team, which is great to see. What's good, boys? Lachlan, what's going on? We got 325 people here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Join the Grab Game if you haven't already. Great to have you, Buttes, in here. But this is the place to be for World Juniors content. If you're not subscribed already to the channel, make sure you do so. And by the way, we are 7 likes away from 69. Let's get that done. Toby, what's going on? Good to have you. Well, I'm a Canadian fan, so I was hoping that Finland would lose. Is Canada going to face Finland if Canada ends up winning today? That'd be a pretty interesting matchup. But the thing is, if that was the case, and it would have been Sweden against Canada, if I was Canada, I would like to have Finland. I would just say that right now, especially with how they played in the preliminary games. Score prediction for this one, I'm going a 4-2 Canada win. Let me know in the chat if you haven't already what your prediction for this Canada-Czech game will be. We are pretty much 30 minutes away. Pretty much 30 minutes away, so the time is getting under, and we should be in this one pretty fast. But yeah, they're just showing some Finland highlights from the World Juniors the past few years. Unbelievable. I mean, obviously, I'm a Kakko fan. Obviously, I like a lot of the Finns, but especially what they've been able to do this year has been really impressive, and I'm really hoping if they do face versus Canada, they put up a great game as well. Jade DeBros, I subscribed. Hey, thanks so much, Jade. Can we get some Jade hype in the chat down below? Thanks so much. Appreciate it. And welcome to the Grab Gang. Great to have you. Leads for Life, it's been a while. Good to have you, man. Absolutely. Hope you're having a great day. Finland versus Russia. That would be an interesting matchup. Michael T15, what's going on? Canada's going to win gold. I think they're the most likely team to win gold, but honestly, the way this is looking, I think it's a pretty even tournament so far. I mean, the U.S., I think, could have a great chance of winning this. Avon, what's going on? Good to have you. Does anyone have any idea what happened between Parson and his Swedish players after ending whistle? No, but there was a lot of feistiness, that was for sure. I'm rooting for the Czech Republic today, Leaf, but that's mainly just because of the underdog thing. Like, if the Czech Republic are able to pull out a win today, that would be insane. Hi, Nick, with the 100 in Czech. Even though I support our boys, I think it's going to be an annihilation from Canada today. Thanks so much for that, Heineck. It looked like it's about 5 minutes or $5 US dollars. So thanks so much, Heineck. Appreciated that. Can we get some Heineck hype in the chat down below? My goodness. What favorite players do you have in Europe? Tomas, my favorite player, European-wise, is Capo Caco, 100%. But I'm a big fan of Erik Karlsson, obviously of Sweden. In terms of Finland's, obviously Capo Caco, I love Brad Lambert, but especially like some of the young players they brought up, Miro Heiskanen as a Stars fan, I love. In terms of the Czech Republic side of things, I love David Pastrnak, one of my favorite players in the league. I love Tomas Hertl as well. But honestly, the Czech Republic have a lot of really fun players. Philip Zadina, I think, is going to be very good as well, too. Jan Mysak, I love from this past draft. So Czech-wise, I like a lot of those guys. Brad, of course, I remember you. Good to have you in this stream. Let's see, Pierre-Luc Dubois and Scott Harrington for Monahan, Kylington, Phillips in 2021 first thoughts. Honestly, if that's what Columbus gives up Pierre-Luc Dubois for, I would be all over that if I'm Calgary, Cody. I'd be all over that. I mean, you guys know I have my doubts about Sean Monahan being the true #1 guy on a Stanley Cup winning team. Pierre-Luc Dubois might be able to round out into that type of player. Maybe not the ideal, like, top 5 center guy, but I think he could be better than Monahan overall. And yeah, I mean, Shillington might be a pretty decent loss, and you got that 2021 first. Honestly, though, if I'm Calgary, I bite that. I bite that asking price, and I would still have Pierre-Luc Dubois there. Come on, Finland. Yeah, I don't know. Well, actually, is it confirmed who Finland will face? Let me look up on Twitter, because I haven't seen it yet. If they face Russia, that's going to be a really interesting matchup. We got 420 people here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Hit that subscribe button if you are new right now. Join us on the Grab Gang and join us for today's World Juniors. We are 30 minutes away officially from this Canada-Czech Republic matchup. And, okay, so the IIHF hasn't actually released who they're playing next. Sajan, what's going on? Leafa, I wasn't able to stream that. I didn't have enough time. I thought I would have, but I had some plans that I just ended up making. But I'm going to be here for this game and also for USA versus Slovakia later. Hockey Arcade, you're a Caps fan. What team do you think made the best offseason moves? I don't know. I mean, I don't think there's any one obvious team that comes to mind that was like perfect in every move. I like what Montreal did overall, though, and they probably made the most amount of moves. I would say them, but it's not like a huge gap. I think Calgary also had a pretty good one. Monty Tittle with the 1 Canadian. Thanks so much, Monty. Can we get some Monty up in the chat down below? Absolutely appreciate it. Thanks so much, brother. Thoughts on Russia almost losing to Germany? I mean, I like Germany quite a bit. If I'm making like a team rankings on who I'm cheering for, it's USA 1, Finland 2, Germany 3. I have a lot of German heritage in my family as well, so seeing them do what they did against Russia was really great to see. I think Tim Stützle was once again fantastic today too. But I just think overall being able to keep that a 1-goal game and just lose by 1, I'm pretty sure it was a 2-1 win for Russia. I mean, I'm pretty proud of what Germany was able to do, even if this is like maybe the best roster they have. They'll be reseeding. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense because I do remember that actually being a thing. So wouldn't it be Finland versus like I think it actually would be like Finland versus Russia, maybe. I want to know your meaning. Why is it that you are always producing every year great players, and for countries like Slovakia, we have big problems? Well, I think for Slovakia, it's just they don't have, obviously, well, compared to the U.S., obviously not as many people, but I don't think Slovakia is like as big of a hockey country just overall. But like when you look at countries like Finland and Sweden, what they've been able to do, I mean, I think it's just about I mean, when it comes to, I think obviously the influences guys like Marian Hossa are invaluable to Slovakia's growth. And with Slovakia, especially recently, they're producing some pretty good talent. I mean, Jaroslav Koski and Simon Mesh are two guys that I mean could go top 10 in the 2022 draft. So those are guys that could be stars in the NHL someday potentially. And I think Slovakia's future is actually looking pretty good. They also got Philips Mazar, who didn't play too much in this year's World Juniors, but also could be a pretty high one as well in the 2022 draft. So I think Slovakia is trending in the right direction, and hopefully with the influences of Marian Hossa and guys like that as well coming up, then I think Slovakia will start to make some bigger moves. Tanner plays, I subscribe. Thanks so much, Tanner. Can we get some Tanner hype in the chat down below? Appreciate it, my man. We got 520 people here. Hit that subscribe button if you're new, but if you're just joining us, please let me know in the chat who you see winning this game and a final score as well. And for all my Finns coming in here today, absolutely appreciate it. Hopefully having a fantastic day because Finland gets the win versus Sweden, which is awesome. That's gonna be great. Yes, Char as well. I don't know why I forgot that. Bro, thanks so much for subscribing. You're the best hockey guy. No, you're the best person. Good to have you in this chat right now. And that goes for all you. Gonna get some shout outs here. We got Queen Rachel. We got Brad, first name, last name, Rich, Yvonne. We got Chad Roberts coming in here. Let's go Canada. Yeah, I forgot to mention also for Canada. If any of you guys are Canadian fans, of course, that is great to see as well. But yeah, I'm pretty interested to see what this quarterfinal will bring for this game specifically, because the Czech Republic, obviously you saw versus Russia how just good overall they were able to be. So if the Czech Republic can continue that type of momentum and defensively be able to stalwart Canada a little bit, I think this will be a close game. I'm going to still predict 4-2 for Team Canada. First live stream watch while at work. Ready, appreciate you being here. Absolutely, I'll be doing my best to give you all the updates and everything you need to know, so I appreciate being here. I was really disappointed with Russian's performance today. What do you think, Grav? Honestly, I was able to watch a little bit of that, and I definitely agree. I'm just going to say this right now. Was that Shakir Mahamadoulin's worst game in the tournament? Because I thought he looked just rough. I don't know. That just overall, that Russian team, just, they were making, I don't know if it's a coaching thing, because I think Igor Larionov is a very good coach, but like the amount of point shots that they do, like the amount of useless scoring chances that they make for themselves is really just baffling. Like they have so little patience. They have so little effort out there, it seems like. I don't know, maybe it's just a strategic thing, or maybe they're just looking at the wrong things right now, but like if they face right now, there's no way I would take them over Canada or the US. Maybe even if in a Finland-Russia matchup I might prefer Finland right now. It's just, I don't know what they're trying to do, to be honest, and Germany was able to take advantage of that quite well. It's an awesome night for Finns. Great to hear, Aru, as it should be. Fantastic win. You guys absolutely deserve it against Sweden, and that was a great win, and I'm so happy. That roster on paper isn't as great as I think some past years have been, but you've seen other teams that haven't had the greatest rosters still be pretty productive in this tournament, and hopefully the Finns are able to keep that momentum. Wizardettes, we got 25 minutes to go until this game starts. 593 people in this stream. We are one like away from 100, boys. Clutch up, hit that like button on this stream if you're just coming by, and hit that subscribe button if you are new. We'll see what this game holds. But yes, in terms of the actual lines, the biggest difference for Canada is Newhook being scratched. That second line looks a lot different with Zari, Perfetti, and Krebs. The first line isn't different at all with Holloway, McMichael, Cousins. The third line isn't different at all either, and the fourth line isn't different. But you got Newhook basically in place, and you got Zari coming in. Now, in terms of the big standouts for the Czech Republic, of course, Jan Mysak will be on the first line there as the captain. You got Lang and Teplay on that first line, which that's going to be pretty good. You got Nick Malik, of course, starting for the Czechs as well, who's been pretty solid, though. I think Lucas Perryk has also been very good, too. Stanislav Svozil will be on the second pairing. He's a guy that could go in the first round of the 2021 draft, and I think he's been pretty solid thus far. In terms of other guys that really make a big impact, Kubasek is on the third pairing there. But besides that, nothing that absolutely stands out. What about the future of Switzerland? Switzerland is interesting because they especially seemed like in the mid 2010s, they had a lot of high draft picks. You got Timo Meier, you had Nico Hischier, Roman Josi back in 2008. So in terms of what they can actually do, they kind of remind me of like Germany World Junior wise, where they have some great standouts, not a ton of depth, but still some great stars to work with. And I think Timo Meier is going to be fantastic. Nico Hischier obviously will be great. Roman Josi might be the best defenseman in the NHL right now. So when you have those guys leading in your program, I think it's definitely going to trickle trickle down to the rest, especially in the next few years, as hopefully a lot more Swiss people are able to get into hockey and grow the game that way. I haven't seen a lot of Jirasek Redick, but in terms of Stanislav Svozil, I've been able to watch a little bit of him in the Czech Republic this year, and also, of course, with the World Juniors. But I think Svozil, the main thing with him is his puck moving. I think puck handling wise, puck control wise, basically everything to do when he has the puck, he is a magician there. I still think there is some concerns, at least from what I've seen in the Czech Republic play, in terms of his maturity, because I do think sometimes his play can kind of seem overwhelmed a little bit, which he is obviously in draft eligible in Slovakia, or not Slovakia, in the Czech Republic, so that does affect things. But I do think, considering the circumstances just this year in general, through the Czech Republic and through the World Juniors, he's been very, very good. Would be in my first round right now. What do you think about Vasily Podkolzin? I mean, I made the top 10 players of the World Juniors so far yesterday. I think Podkolzin's had a pretty good tournament, but even in that game versus Germany, I don't think he was amazing. He had quite a few great passes that were not put in, and it was kind of snake bitten there, but I do think overall there is still some work to do to get to the NHL. Anzu, we'll see you later. Thanks so much for coming in. Let's see. What do you think about the Leafs offseason? They've been doing, I think they've done well. The main one will be TJ Brody. I think that's going to be great for their defense. How long until the game starts, Matthias? We are about 20 minutes away from this game starting. 544 peeps coming in here. Thanks so much for sticking around, and you will want to stick around in this stream, because I think this Canada-Czech Republic game will give us some pretty good surprises. I'm predicting a 4-2 Canada win, by the way. Sprite's about to get open, so some ASMR. But I think this game's going to be pretty fantastic. We've already seen some great close games so far, and I think this game will be continuing that. Do you think in the future NHL teams will be more careful about sending players that will make the NHL to the World Juniors after the Kirby Dach injury? I think so. I mean, the Kirby Dach injury is obviously a big, it's a kind of exception to the rule, but still at the same time, I talked about this a little bit in the last stream, but when you have a guy that's guaranteed to be on your NHL roster, guaranteed, like we're talking Lafreniere and Dach pretty much as the only guarantees for this year's World Juniors. When you have those type of situations, if I'm the NHL team, there's no way I'm sending him there. No way. Same thing as like Kavo Kakko and Jack Hughes, obviously, but obviously they were already in the NHL. But especially in like Kirby Dach situation, like even though the Blackhawks don't really need this year to be good because they're rebuilding, this was a pivotal year for Dach's development, and now he's going to be out for almost basically the whole year. Could be the whole regular season, and he'd play like, what, 2 periods of an exhibition game? I think in that situation, yeah. But if a player's like a maybe, like a Dylan Cousins as a maybe, like, I don't know, like Tim Schutz does pretty guaranteed to make the Sens out of camp. But like, I think Dylan Cousins kind of like a interesting case, because he could be in another year in the WHL if the Sabres go that way, but he could have a pretty good chance of making the Sabres. He's a player that I would probably still have in the World Juniors. Like, he's not guaranteed to make it. But, like, in a Lafreniere situation, the Rangers look very smart for not having him on Team Canada, because they shouldn't have. He's guaranteed to make the team. He should be on the team right in training camp to help him for the NHL season. And if you have any maybes, sure, you can send him down, but if it's guaranteed, no way am I putting him in the World Juniors. And I think the Blackhawks kind of learned that lesson that way. Jacob with AYK, what's going on, Jacob? Good to have you. Let's see, who else is in here? By the way, if you guys are just coming in and are new to the stream, say hello down in the chats. I want to welcome you to the chat if you can. Finland guy, what do you think about Anton Lundell? I love Anton Lundell. I mean, he was one of my favorite prospects in last year's draft. A guy that I thought was getting super underrated offensively, and so far for Finland has been one of their MVPs. I think they're MVP, personally. He's great, and I think he'll be a great top 6 center the next level, a guy that goes super underrated, super under the radar, but does all the right things. All the right things. Yes, Finland did end up winning that game versus Sweden, which was absolutely fantastic. You guys know, again, the U.S. are my favorite team, but I love cheering for Finland on the side, and seeing them win versus a program like Sweden, even if the Sweden team didn't have as much as they usually had, seeing that happen was phenomenal. Ronnie Hirvonen with that goal late, right before overtime, was exceptional. What a great play, and it's so happy to see them get it done. Jay Bryan, what's going on? Hopefully you're having a good day. That goes for all you guys. Earlier today, I wasn't able to do the Sweden-Finland game because I was skating for the first time since March, and it actually went pretty well. I needed a couple of minutes to adjust, but as soon as I got going, I was doing a lot better. I only slept once. So that's a pretty good thing. That's a pretty good thing for me. I mean, I'm gonna roll these streams. How was your New Year's, Maddie? Appreciate it, and good to have you once again. Yeah, my New Year's was pretty good. New Year's pretty good. We celebrated a lot of it on stream in the last hour, at least in Central Time. I spent that with the family. But yeah, it was fantastic. I mean, especially the games we saw in the World Juniors, and just getting away from 2020 was really good to see. What, we're now on the second day of 2021. I just want to say, we're outside 2020. We're outside 2020, man. It's a great feeling. It's a great feeling. If Larry isn't a mod, everyone has to leave the stream. Wow. Wow. I think the same person who's spamming the Larry for mod is actually the Larry account, but yeah. Larry's actually just chilling. I mean, here's the thing. He doesn't really want mod. He barely watches the streams anyways. He just likes to watch the Sabres prospects. What was your favorite game to watch last year's playoffs? Mine was either Game 1 of Tampa versus Columbus. That went to 5 overtimes, or Game 5 of Dallas versus Stars versus Vegas. Well, considering the circumstances, yeah, maybe Dallas, Vegas, Game 5. I'm trying to think of it. I'm trying to think of any big ones. I mean, one of the best ones I thought was that Leafs comeback win, where they were like down 4-1 or whatever it was. And somehow in like 5 minutes to go, ended up coming back. That was unreal. But yeah, in terms of my personal investment as a Stars fan, Game 5 versus Vegas will always hold a special place in my heart. Do you think the Czechs win? Renedy, I think they might have a chance. I mean, they looked great versus Russia. If they can continue that type of momentum, then I think we could see a pretty good matchup here. Personally, I'm rooting for the Czech Republic. We'll see if they get a win here today. I'm just rooting for the underdog, though. Hopefully, we'll see a good one. And by the way, I forgot to actually do this. Sorry about y'all, but let me know down in the chat who will be the MVP for this Canada-Czech Republic game. I don't know how I've even mentioned that question yet, or haven't mentioned it yet, but for this Canada-Czech Republic game, who do you see being the MVP in this one for either side? For me, I think Canada's going to end up winning it, and I think a lot of that will be because of the defense. I think Jamie Drysdale's going to have an MVP game today. I'm going to say 2 assists and a great defensive game from him, and he'll shut down the Czech Republic quite well. So I'm going to go Jamie Drysdale, but let me know in the chat who you guys see being the MVP. Austin, what's going on? And Turtle chilling, what's going on? 2 goats coming in here. Seriously, happy New Year's grab. Happy New Year's to you as well. Hopefully you guys are all here for 2021. I'm super excited. This year's gonna be freaking amazing, man. American living in Canada. Can't wait to see US versus Canada final. Honestly, Monty, that could be the case. That could be the case pretty easily. We'll see. All right, so I just updated the sub count, and right now we're at 27,818 subscribers. Thanks, y'all, for coming in. We are now 82 subscribers away from the sub goal, so if you're not subscribed already, make sure you do so. We are right now 15 minutes away from this game getting underway, so if you're enjoying the hype, enjoying the World Juniors content, join the grab gang, we'd love to have you. And once again, let me know down in the chat if you subscribed, so I can give you that big old shout out that you deserve. Absolutely. No, Reese, I wasn't able to stream the Finland game. I had time constraints, but I was able to watch the last few minutes of it, which was great. Heinola with another 100, AK5 American. Hi, I just want to say this is the best live stream ever. Also, semi-respect and love to Finland, Russia, US, Canada, Czech Republic, and Slovakia. Thanks so much, Heinola. Appreciate that. What, 2 $5 donations at this point? What an absolute madland. Thanks so much. Can we get some more Heinola hype? Nathan, just subscribe. That's a great first name, I must say. I'm Nathan, you're Nathan. Appreciate it. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Oh, and give some hype to Nathan as well. I'm just here for the mirror. All right, Gary, not too bad. Hello, Czechs. Quinton, good to see you. For all my Czechs coming in the stream, great to have you guys come in. And for all my Canadians as well, hopeful or giving some good luck as an American in this one. But I think this is going to be a pretty close game. Again, I'm predicting 4-2 Canada, but I think it's going to be close right to the very end. So we'll see what happens. But once again, let us know in the chat your score prediction. Who do you see winning this one? And in a few minutes, we'll get into who you guys are cheering for too. What do you think about Finland's victory? I loved it, Nicholas. Seeing Ronnie Herman get that last goal was fantastic, and seeing the Finns win versus a team like Sweden was awesome too. So I'm pretty excited for them. Hopefully they're able to keep the momentum unless they face the US. I'm hoping for a pretty good one there. This hat looks really bad. What is this? One half is clear and the other is blue? I didn't even realize that. That's kind of weird, bro. I guess it would look good if it was like it was all clear right there, but like, I don't know. I'm gonna switch the hat real quick. All right, I'm gonna put on the Oilers hats right now. because Ville Broberg had like his word. I'm going to say here right now, two guys that I think are definitely overhyped, two defensive prospects that are overhyped. I think had both of their worst games. I'm pretty sure Broberg was playing against Sweden and Mohamedoulim against Germany. And yeah, not the greatest. What is up? Good to be here, Emmanuel. Great to have you in the stream. Absolutely appreciate it. Good to have you here. And once again, if any of you guys are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We're doing daily live streams on this channel that you will not want to miss. And after the World Juniors, and after that's done, we do daily draft, daily rankings, daily prospect content on this channel as well. So if that interests you, make sure you hit that subscribe button to be up to date to the 2021 NHL draft. Zerbot, we'll see you later. Let's see. Grandma man, what's up? Nathan, good to have you in here. Long time no see. Grav getting used to losing on Oilers home ice. I'm an Oilers fan, I can say it. I mean, yeah, you might as well get them started while they're young. I kind of feel bad for Broberg because he was looking, I think he was injured there, but still, I'm not like Broberg, I'm Broberg's biggest hater, dude, but I kind of expected more from him. I'm hoping everything's all right, because if it is injury, then that explains a lot. 15-1 Uzbekistan. Honestly, Jimmy, I think we could see a final score there. I think that it's pretty realistic. Can I spam? In what, Hasham? Not too much, though. Not too much. Trapper9, what's going on? Good to have you. Hopefully you're enjoying your day. We got some fantastic beauties coming in here right now. 575 people here. We are 10 minutes away from this game starting. There's a lot of people that have not hit that like button. Hit that like button. If we can get to 200 before this game starts, that'd be unreal. And yeah, if we can get to 27.9k today, we might be making 2 new mods as well on the channel. So stick in here right now to have all the hype going throughout this game, but I'm expecting a pretty fun one tonight. And of course, hit that subscribe button if you're new. Leaf fan from Toronto living in California. Go Canada, go. Rob, appreciate that. Great to have you in here. And yeah, I had my Leafs hat on earlier. I like the Leafs as well, so good to have it. Hopefully they'll do better this next season. Chad Robert, what's going on? Good to have you. Broberg automatically sucks because of his plus minus. Imagine. Let's see. Go suck graphite. I don't know. Does graphite taste good? I don't imagine it would. Be honest. Katarina, Czech Republic glove. I'm cheering for Czech Republic as well, Katarina. Hopefully they're able to get the W today. If they're able to come out with a W and be the underdog and somehow get past Canada, that would be absolutely unreal. So honestly, I'm just hoping for a close game. We saw that in the Finland-Sweden one. We saw that in the Russia-Germany one. I think we'll also see it right here and right now. So thanks guys for coming in. We got 611 people in this live stream. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Hit that like button as well. We are going to be getting into this one. For my final predictions for the score, 4-2 Canada, and player of the game, Jamie Drysdale. But if you're just coming in, let us know your picks for player of the game and the final score as well. Nathan, yes, I am American. But when it comes to Canada, I think they're the better hockey country still. Is Jaromir Jagr playing in the World Juniors? He'd be eligible. He's still that young, so maybe. Oh, Gus with the 2 thoughts on Turcotte last game. I missed the stream. Hey, no problem, Gus. Thanks so much, and thanks so much for the 2. Let's get some Gus hype in the chat down below. And yeah, Turcotte in that game versus Sweden. Honestly, I thought he played his best game. I think he had the early goal, if I'm remembering the game correctly, and I think got a couple of points and was just good overall. By the way, I'm taking my socks. That's why taking my socks off. That's why I'm spazzing out of my chair. But I think Turcotte looked very good, and hopefully he's able to continue that momentum tonight versus Slovakia, because I thought he had his most competent game. Fact, Drysdale's a -5 playing 5-on-5 hockey this year. Honestly, that's all you need to know about plus and minus. I mean, Drysdale's defense is not that great, but yeah, I think he's better than that for sure. Did you stream the Finland-Sweden game or no? Opinions? I wasn't able to stream that game, Aro, but I did watch the last few minutes of it. And as you guys know, as a USA fan, I also cheer a lot for Finland. And seeing Ronnie Hirvonen, they're just showing that goal again. Seeing him get that goal was extraordinary. And seeing Finland able to take down Sweden was also awesome. So I'm really happy for them. Hype to the Czech. Yeah, I'm hoping they're able to come up with a fantastic game here today. And if they replicate, I'm telling you guys, if they replicate the kind of play they had versus Russia a few games back, I think they could somehow pull off a win here today. I think it's possible. Not likely, but we'll see what happens there. Right, yes, I did watch that Finland game. Great to see them move on. I have a fantasy draft tonight. Who are some sleepers I should have my eyes out for? I would say Victor Arvidsson would be a main one. If he's fully healthy this year, I think he's going to be fantastic. I'm trying to think now. Victor Arvidsson would be up there. Andrew Mangiapane, I think, is going to have a great year too. In terms of others, I think Kevin Fiala is going to be one to look out for too for Minnesota, especially if he's on a line with Kirill Kaprizov. That could work a lot. Trying to think of more here. Yeah, that would be my main ones. Those would be my main ones right now. Anton Lundell was sick. He was fantastic, as he always is. Who do you think is going to be the best player in this matchup between Canada and the Czechs? For my MVP, I'm going Jamie Drysdale. That's my final prediction right now. But once again, let us know down in the chat, who is your MVP for this Canada-Czech Republic game? Who do you think is going to be the best? But right now, we are 9 likes away from 200, boys. Hit that like button if you are new, and subscribe as well for more World Junior streams, World Junior content just like this one. This is the place to be for all the World Junior streams and all the World Junior reactions as well. And we do daily draft, daily prospect content on this channel after the World Juniors as well, so every bit is appreciated. And if you are interested in that stuff, it would be great to have you join the grab game, because we're super close right now to 28K subscribers, and every bit helps. We're just under 200. Oh my goodness, we jumped up a bit. We are now at 27,842 subscribers. Thanks so much for the almost 30 new ones. Absolutely appreciate it. And once again, if you do subscribe, make sure you let me know down in the chat. I'll try to get to you. The chat's going to be pretty crazy right now, but I'll try to get to you and hopefully shout you out like you deserve to be. Sorry, he's going to make the most of that line change. Yeah, he's on the second line here today. That is big. I think he's going to have a great game. I think overall, I've told you guys before, I think he's been probably the most underrated player of the tournament. He's been playing basically 4th line minutes and has been pretty sensational so far. So him with a line of Perfetti and Krebs, I think is going to be a great fit. 650 people in this stream. We are now 10 minutes away from this game getting underway. Once again, hit that subscribe button. I mean, could we get to 27.9K soon? We'll see. But thanks so much, boys. Definitely appreciate it. Great to have you guys come by. I once traded Leo Komarov for Connor McDavid. And what? You once traded Leo Komarov for Connor McDavid in fantasy. You know what? Can we get some F's in the chat right now for Elliott, because if he's telling the truth, traded Leo Komarov for Connor McDavid. Yeah, not so sure about that. So let's get some F's in the chat for that. Yeah. Just sub this to second account too, Reese. Appreciate it, my man. Absolutely great to have you twice in the grab gang. Anton Lundell is one of the best centers in Finland Hockey League. I definitely agree. I mean, he's been getting up to a great start, which, I mean, I didn't even expect. I thought he was going to have a great second year, but his skating has been so much better, so much faster, which is great to see, and he's transitioned that into a lot of points, which is fantastic too. Who do you think's been the most overrated player in the tournament, in your opinion? I don't know. I would say probably still Philip Broberg, because in a lot of the comments I'm seeing from people saying that he's had a great tournament. I don't see that. And if he is injured, then obviously that changes things. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Even if he is injured, I've still been a little bit disappointed by him. And yeah, I just think overall he's a pretty overrated prospect just in general, but especially in this year's World Juniors. I think he's getting hype that isn't quite deserved, because I think Victor Soderstrom for a lot of this tournament has been the man for Sweden. Leo Komarov is going to what? That is true, Michael. That is true. Good to have you in here, my man. Thanks for the stream, Canadian stuck in Scotland trying to cheer on the boys. Kaylee, thanks so much for coming in here. We got a Canadian coming in here all the way from Scotland. So can we get some Kaylee hype in the chat? Thanks so much. Great to have you here. Let's go, Czech gang. Vladimir, appreciate it. I'm also rooting for the Czech Republic, but I do believe that Canada will get the win tonight. We'll see. Czech gang, baby. Let's go. If Canada scores 2 quick goals, the Czechs will not be able to do it, so Czechs have to block shots and play more defense to play the best they can. Hopefully they can win. And yeah, I've said it before, they can replicate the performance they had versus Russia. Then I think this game is within grasp for them. It will be especially hard, but the big boys for the Czech Republic will need to come in tight. I mean, that first on a Martin Lang, Tepley, Mysak will have to really be dominant in this one to get the win. But I think they have the potential, man. I think they have the potential. And also you got solid players in the second line like Pavel Novak and Raska, who can still play pretty well. So I think the Czechs have potential here. I don't think they're going to win, but if they do, I'll be glad to eat my words. Glad to eat my words. I'm from Czech Republic, and the Czech players got funny names. I mean, yeah, Mysak, my boy. And his famous brother, Lick Mysak. What do you think of Zegras' performance so far in the World Juniors? Honestly, he might be overall the most disappointing player of the tournament. I thought he was decent versus Germany. But I thought he was going to be the dominant goaltender of the tournament, which just hasn't really been the case so far. But we'll see. Malik is in net. Nick Malik is in net, not Parikh. Which I don't know. I would have liked to say I would have liked to see Parikh in net. He's been pretty good for the Czech Republic, but we'll see what happens in the actual game itself. We got 711 fantastic beauties coming in the stream. Thanks guys for coming in. Once again, hit that subscribe button if you're new, and if you do subscribe, let me know down in the chat once again if you did, so I can give you guys a shout out. But right now we are about 10 minutes away from this game getting underway. Canada is in the actual the walkout of the ice now. I'm watching all the way from Japan. Turcotte boy, not too bad. Like that Mario profile picture as well. Who's better in your opinion, Jake Sanderson or Jamie Drysdale? Was pretty surprised Ottawa took Jake, but I've never seen him play. For me, I prefer Jamie Drysdale, but Jake Sanderson's not too far behind. I think Jake Sanderson's going to be a great skating defensive defenseman in the NHL, but I do see Drysdale having more potential as a first pairing guy. Maybe not number 1 defenseman, but a guy that could be a great serviceable number 2. I could see that happening, but I would prefer Drysdale. With Sanderson, though, there's not too many flaws in his game. Zoltan, we'll get into the USA-Slovakia game in a bit. Right now, we're focused on the Canada-Czech Republic game. And honestly, again, I could see this going either way, kind of. I still see Canada winning it 4-2, but I do see the Czech Republic putting up a good game here. I'm really hoping so. Really hoping so. Meme Rag, what is going on? Good to have you. Grab gets 1 million subscribers of the end of this month. Dang. I mean, we have to gain like 900 and like 75,000. I mean, we'll see. I would not say no. I would not say no. Brad, what are your thoughts on Dak Prescott's gruesome sending? Dak Prescott to me is the most underrated NFL QB. That's all I gotta say. Let's go Cowboys. But anyways, if any of you guys are new, once again, hit that subscribe button. We were super close to this game getting underway, but looks like we'll see a few more minutes until it actually gets going. But once again, let me know down in the chat, what is your official prediction between Canada and the Czech Republic? Let me know, because honestly, again, I do think the Czech Republic do have a chance here, but the big guys will have to step up. Do you think Owen Power could have made Canada's roster if he was allowed to go? Yeah, I think he could have. I don't know. With Owen Power, I'm kind of conflicted, because with the roster spot, I think he kind of would have been in the same position as Jordan Spence almost, where he would have been probably an extra guy there. But yeah, I mean, I don't know where he would fit, at least with what Canada's going with, at least on that bottom pairing. I'm not sure where Owen Power would go. I mean, you got Gooley and Barron on that bottom pairing, and I'm not sure if Owen Power maybe take Justin Barron's spot, maybe. I'm not quite sure. Personally, if I was Canada in general, I'd rather have him just playing in the NCAA and developing there. 20-0 Canada. We'll see. The Czech Republic's not that bad, though. Come on. They got Jan Mysak, the best player on the earth. Let's go, baby. Let's go. But let me know, actually, I forgot to do this. Crap, I forgot to do this. Let me know down in the chat right now. A 1 in the chat if you're cheering for Canada, and the 2 in the chat as well if you're cheering for the Czech Republic. Let us know who you guys are going for and who you are cheering for in this matchup. Michael 124 with the donation, $10 Canadian, Team Canada. Thanks so much, Michael. Well, I guess you saw my answer there. I guess you just answered it right there. Thanks so much, my man. Let's get some Michael hype in the chat down below. One absolute beaut. My man. My man. But that's fantastic. Once again, let us know who you are cheering for, boys. Canada versus Czech Republic should be a couple of minutes away now. Hit that subscribe button if you're new, and join the Grabbing for more World Junior streams just like this one. If you're enjoying the hype, if you're enjoying the fun in this live stream, which is pretty much our mottos on these streams, then make sure you join the Grabbing. Would love to have you for more stuff just like this one. When it comes to the streams, about 80% of the people that are watching these streams are not subscribed, so join the elusive and the exclusive 20% subscribed for more content just like this one as well. Let's see. Grab, what does the World Junior Championship mean? Well, I guess I just answered that. World Junior Champ, WJC, World Junior Championship. Grab, I got the first pick in my fantasy league, Connor McDavid. Just pick Connor McDavid. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Hey, Surgeon, no problem, no problem. I mean, that's the thing. Like, none of you guys have to know anything at all. I don't really ask that. If you do, that's fantastic, and that's a great way to support the streams. But just being here, interacting, that's really all I ask. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Do you think Evan Bouchard has top 2 D-man potential? I think he can. I've really been impressed with his progression. His skating has taken a long ways. His defensive game has done a lot better, I think, in the AHL, eye test-wise at least. So I think Evan Bouchard could get to like a second D-man role, but I think he's mostly going to be like a third defenseman in the NHL, most likely. Czech Republic gang, Stovi, appreciate you coming in for all my Czechs coming in here. I am rooting for you guys. Hopefully we'll see a little bit of an upset here today. If Canada somehow loses, that would be insane, but the Czech Republic do have a chance to win this game, I feel. I'm hoping so. We'll see what happens in this one though. Eric, what's going on? I don't know who's cooler, Larry with the shades or Grab of his golden scrunchies from Halloween in 2019. I mean, I would say Larry personally. I would say Larry. How was everyone's day so far? Hope it's been good. Hayden, good to have you, my man. Absolutely, it's been pretty good for me. We got 739 absolute buttes in this live stream. Once again, actually, before this game starts, let us know down the chat, who do you think will score the first goal in this game? The players aren't out on the ice, so I assume we were a few minutes away still from this game getting underway. But let me know once again, your first goal score. I'm gonna go in this one. I'm gonna say Connor Zary gets off to a great start. I think Connor Zary is going to get off to a great start on that second line, get the goal maybe a minute or two in, and start off well for the Canadians. King Michael, the Czechs win, I'll be devastated. Rip. I mean, yeah, for all the Canadians out there, that'd be pretty rough. But I do like that Habs profile picture. I see you. Donato Lachursi, good to have you, my man. I'm pretty sure I botched that, but I appreciate it. Tapakash, what's going on? Did you play junior hockey? If so, what league? Kevin, I'm from Texas, so not a lot of options out there, but I'm learning how to skate right now, and hopefully I'll get back into it and actually maybe join a beer league or something. First goal is going to get Canada. It's going to be scored by Zari. Yvonne, we see eye to eye. We're brothers. We're brothers. We know what's going on. We know what's going on, baby. Hopefully the man who thinks or people think is a bust after 2 games. If Quinton Byfield gets the first goal, I would be absolutely hyped. But once again, we are a couple minutes from this game getting underway, so hit that subscribe button while you still can. Well, you could always, but make sure that subscribe button as well. And again, daily World Junior content, daily World Junior streams as well. The next streams after today will be on the 4th, and then we'll have the gold medal game and the bronze medal game on the 5th as well. So a day break tomorrow. I'll probably have a video out tomorrow anyways, but it'll be all right. But thanks so much, all you guys for coming in. Scooter Tracy, love this channel. Thanks so much. Tracy, appreciate you for subscribing as well. Good to have you, you buttes. Absolutely. All right, come on, the Czech Republic. Let's get this game underway. They're still in commercial break. I don't know why this game has taken so long, but I'm hoping the Czech Republic are able to get a big W here today. I don't know if I actually have any Czech Republic players on any of my jerseys, sadly. I got this game with Russian commentary. Dang, Adam. I subscribe even though I'm already subscribed. Humza, that is a W. Good to have you. Yes, we got 743 people in here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Once again, join us. And again, the big thing is, if you do subscribe, please let me know in the chat so I can shout you guys out because you guys are awesome. Turkey Boy, thanks so much for subscribing. You know what? Let's get some Turkey Boy hype in the chat down below. Thanks so much. Appreciated. What are your thoughts on Miro Heiskanen? I love Heiskanen. He's been one of my favorite players since before he was even drafted by the Stars, and obviously as a Stars fan, I like him quite a bit, but his progression has been beautiful as well. What are your thoughts on Anufeld getting the start instead of Wallstedt? Personally, I disagree with it. I mean, I'm a big fan of Anufeld, but I'm an even better fan of Wallstedt, or bigger fan. I think with Wallstedt, especially what he was able to do when he got put in versus the U.S., I thought he looked pretty great. So I don't know. I definitely would have put him in. Obviously, hindsight is 2020, Josh, but I think he looked better than Anufeld in this tournament. You'll get it, bro. I didn't play myself, but live in an area saturated with the OJHL. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, in Texas, there's still a lot of rings, so I don't have a lot of excuses, but I am getting it. I'm getting there for sure. Fresh sub from Canada, James. Thanks so much for subscribing. Absolutely appreciate it. Looks like some James hype in the chat down below. And of course, if you have not already, hit that subscribe button so we can all shout you out in the chat as well. But 730 people here. This is absolutely bopping. Appreciate you guys coming in. So final predictions. Final predictions. Let's get it going. One in the chat if you are thinking Canada's going to win, and a two in the chat if you think Czech Republic is going to get it done. Hughes or Drysdale. Luke Hughes or Drysdale? Honestly, I might prefer Luke Hughes just barely, but Drysdale is going to be great as well. Graham McDavid, Yakubova's going. I appreciate that. I sub 2, but I don't get any hype. By the way, Czechs all the way. Ronnie Ho. That's not even correct because you're getting some hype right now. Thanks so much. Appreciate it, my man. And also, wait, who else subscribed? Who else subscribed? I saw it earlier. And Kevin also subscribed. Thanks so much, Kevin. Had been appreciated. Great to have you in here. All right, so we are officially about to get into this game. Canada versus the Czech Republic. Let us know who you think's going to score this one. Or score this one. Win this one. My bad. Sorry. But yes, I think this game is going to be pretty close. I'm predicting a 4-2 Canada win before we get into this, but I do think it'll go right to the very end. 3-2 for the Canada, but Canada will get an empty net right in the last couple of minutes. But we are officially underway. Canada versus Czech Republic. Hopefully you guys appreciate the stream so far and are having a good time. And yeah, today I'll be giving my reaction and play-by-play in this one. Coming right in, great play by Cousins, shot right there, saved by Malik. Just barely able to slide back and cover it for the whistle. Cousins came right in off a great rush, but not able to put it home in the nets. So already 15 seconds in, that was a fantastic pass as well by Cousins. And he kind of set himself up off the block too. Almost went past Malik. He had it between his legs and then just was barely able to snag it. So face off here, Canada wins it. Cousins back to Byram. Byram on the other side will find Drysdale. He sneaks in, gets a shot. That one just wide. Another tip in from McMichael. Back in front. What a save. Cousins point blank. Couldn't put it home. That was a wide open net and couldn't put it past Malik. I think Malik did end up making the save there. So pretty miraculous stop for the Czechs. And they are able to escape bad danger right in tight. Bowen Byron will get the turnover there for the Canadians and now send it right back up. Now in the middle, we'll go around the boards and we'll try to connect here to Quinton Byfield. Byfield kind of let the puck go, and now the Czech Republic do get it back in deep. Manuel, I'm doing reaction and play-by-play here. I'm doing the stream a lot for people that can't watch the game itself. I'll be giving you live play-by-play and reactions here. I can't show the game due to copyright reasons. Hopefully you guys understand. But I am trying my best to do the play-by-play here. So yeah, it is what it is. I would be, if I could show the game itself, I would, but the IIHF is pretty strict with that stuff, man. Pretty strict with that stuff, and unfortunately, I can't show it for more than like a few seconds even. Byfield coming in, we'll get a shot there. Good save by Malik again. That one will get tipped in the corner. Czech Republic do try to get it out, and a good play along the boards, and they will. Now coming up is Philip Kripperl. But Devon Levy will get that puck and stand it out now for the Canadians. Quinton Byfield, who's been pretty solid so far in the World Juniors, had that fantastic game versus Slovakia, or Switzerland, my bad. Will end up sending it back in deep. Now Krudel for Czech Republic will get possession back and now come up the rush. And now they'll get it back behind, and Devon Levy will end up playing that. Risky play there for Barron, but a good play by Zari, and now alongside, Perfetti gets it. Now coming in, Krebs coming in, trying to find it to Barron. Not able to get that pass along, though. And the Czech Republic will try to get it along the boards. A good pinch play there by Connor Zari, and some forechecking back in deep. Won by Big Mac with a $2 Canadian. Thanks so much. Oh, shot by Byram. Actually, another chance there by Gooley. That one will get blocked, though, right in front. Thanks so much. Won by Big Mac. Appreciate it. And what's up? What's up with you, Big Mac? Hopefully you're having a good time. Appreciate the two. Good play by Baron with the skating. We'll just slip it in and block right in front. Krebs will try to fight for it, but the Czech Republic will, in fact, get it out and send it back in deep. So after that great Dylan Cousins chance in the first couple minutes, not a lot of action afterwards. Dylan, I love you. I love you, Dylan. Grab should outbid the NHL Network for the US TV rights. Imagine if I was just Bill Gates' son and I could do that. That would be amazing. Oh, Cousins hit that off the post. That was tough. That was tough. Almost 1-0 Canada right there. And oh my gosh, I think I just choked on my Sprite. Hey, Sherry, we'll see you later, man. Thanks so much for coming in. Appreciate you being an absolute stud once again, and we'll see you later. Do you believe, or who do you believe has the best team non-biased opinion? Colorado. I mean, as a Stars fan, me saying that I definitely is not biased, but I think Colorado just, if you're talking about the World Juniors, I mean Canada and the NHL. Oh, great chance there in front. Harley with the one-timer. Another big block by the Czechs. They've been fantastic in terms of shot blocking. That's been key. Canada will try to keep it in. Harley along the boards. Won by Big Mac. Welcome to the member gang. Holy crap. Appreciate it, my man. That is fantastic. Can we get some more hype for Big Mac in the chat? Tomasino will keep the play going. Trying to get it to Mercer back from behind the net. Almost did. Tomasino romping it around. Saved by Malik. And the Czech Republic will get a whistle here with 16:42 to go. We got 400 people here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Once again, hit that subscribe button if you're new. And a big update. Oh my gosh. Thanks so much, boys. We are now 26 subscribers away from the sub goal. We're at 27,874 subscribers. Can we get some 26s in the chat? We are so close, boys. So close. And of course, if you're new, hit that subscribe. No, you are epic, Tracy. Big face-off win. Back in front. Raymond Schneider tried to windmill that. Oh, what a chance for Holloway. Off the post, it seemed like. A good forechecking play here by this Canada team, but it looks like Martin Lang will get it out for Czech Republic, and now coming in is Jan Mysak. Mysak along the boards will try to slip it to Teple, but Canada will try to get it out, but coming in here, Teple will regain it again, kept in by the defense. Now coming in Haas with the chance. That one will just go off a defender in front. The Czech Republic will keep it going. Now back to the blue line. Martin Haas coming over the shot, saved by Levi. Big open rebound, but coming right there was Dylan Cousins to secure it and get it out and dump it back in deep for Canada. Holy crap, what the heck? There was 3 back-to-back donations. Naz to the Elon, nah. Nicholas with a 2. Hey, Grav, did you mark me late? Nah, you're all right. You're not tardy, do not worry. Thanks so much for the 2 and 1 by Big Mac, another 5 Canadian with a 26. Appreciate it, brother. My goodness, what is going on? What is happening, y'all? I appreciate that a ton. Holy crap. This stream has been nuts. Y'all have been coming through. Thanks so much for that. We got 390 absolute beauties in here. Thanks, guys, for sticking in. And hopefully you have been very excited for this stream because this game's been pretty fun. Coming right in a shot. Saved by Levi. Just barely. Interesting chance. The Czech Republic having a couple of pretty in-close ones, too. That was Simon Kubasek with the shot right in front. Czechs up, yes sir. Honestly, the Czechs have had a pretty good performance so far. I mean, you saw that Haas chance, and you see that chance by Kubasek. Levi's had to be tested so far, and he's come up to the task. But some good chances for the Czech Republic. Hopefully that continues, boys. Let's go. Let's go. 15-20 now to go to the 15. Right there in front. Oh, almost getting that was Teple, but looks like that was Perfetti getting it out for the Canadians. Coming in the corner, Connor Sheary with some great speed. Now back to Krebs. Krebs cycling, keeping it. Now the hash marks will get a shot. Saved by Malik. And another big cover for the Czech Republic. Nicholas, bro, another 2. Grab, this was planned, I think. I don't know. Thanks so much for the another one. Holy crap, my man. Let me get some more Nicholas hype. Did you see the Finland, Sweden? I'm from Finland. I was so hyped. Pingu, yes, I did. I saw the last few minutes of that. I wasn't able to stream it because of time constraints. I was a little bit busy then, but seeing Ronnie Hervinen get that last goal was awesome, man. So fun. Connor Zari off the Canada face-off and will try to slip it along. Krebs try to get along the boards. Perfetti ends up stealing it back again, and now it goes behind the Czech Republic net. Getting it again is Krebs trying to circle around. Back in front to Perfetti, a shot. Good block in front right there. That was by Najman. And the Czech Republic will get another big clear, another big one there, and we'll dump it in deep. Shots right now are tied 2-2, and we're over 5 minutes into this game. So the Czech Republic, honestly, guys, have put up a great show and look to have an advantage here. But now coming in, Cole Perfetti will swing back, go back around, and try to find Connor Zary. He will. Now back along the net, swinging wide, trying to go along the blue line. But the Czech Republic will point or pinpoint it back in deep. Tomasino will try to reach for it. A couple of big plays there by Martin Haas. Tomasino will try to reach it again. Back along the boards it goes. Now back to the blue line right there. Finding it is Korzak. Korzak trying to get it to Tomasino. Errant pass there. Harley will end up chipping it in deep. And just not able to get back to that was Mercer. And that'll be an offside for the whistle. 14:02 to go in this first. Still tied in shots 2-2, boys. Come on, Czechia. Get it done. Let's go. Let's go, baby. When have you found the surge of least prospects to the World Juniors? I mean, Ronnie Hervinen obviously comes to mind, topping Nemula for Finland. Ronnie Amirov has been good for the Russians. Honestly, I mean, the least prospect pool is just good. So them having a lot of guys in the World Juniors is not too surprising. Sorry, grab this Canada sport, Canada year. We're home and taking this championships. We'll see, Michael. I'm pretty sure Vancouver did not work out too well for you guys, so we'll see. Swinging back is Thomas Harley. In the middle of the ice will get a suicide pass, but is able to connect there. Trying to find Tomasino from the middle, but that'll be an icing. So a big face-off in the Canada zone. But let me know, like, for anybody watching right now, is it just me or is the Czech Republic playing really good right now? They're playing really good, man. I've been pretty impressed, especially their pinching in the neutral zone. It hasn't allowed Canada to get too many consistent line rushes, and that's been big. But also some big block shots. Not a lot of big high-scoring chances for Canada so far either, besides obviously those two Cousins chances, but still scoreless through 7. Shot right there for the Czech Republic. That'll go right into the corner. Getting it back there. Trying to get it was Raska, but Czech Republic will keep it back around. Now back behind the Canadian net, Gooley will try to retrieve it. He'll go off the boards and it'll go back in deep. And looks like that'll be another icing? Yes. Dude, I'm telling you right now, that's a classic Caden Gooley play, though. Like, Caden Gooley, I swear of Caden Gooley. Like, this is back to, like, his rookie year in the WHL. In turn, like, I think in the defensive zone, he's solid. He gets the job done, suppresses shots real well. But in terms of transitioning from the defensive zone to the neutral zone, he can't do anything, dude. His one opportunity to do anything, he'll just end up dumping it out and getting an icing. That happens, like, I swear, dozens of times in the WHL last year. And I said so many times that needed to change in this game. Oh, good chance in front. That was a shot by Svozil. That one saved by Levi with the pad. So far, Levi's been good, and now the Czech Republic lead in shots 3-2, boys. Come on, Czechia. Keep it going. Let's go. Let's go. Svozil now coming up first for a projected first round pick in this upcoming 2021 draft. Great entry. Svozil trying to do it all. We'll go back in the corner now. We'll chip it along. Trying to find it again is Tepley. And trying to find it was Mysak, but a good turnover there. And Barron will send it out for the Canadians. Now coming a rush on the first line. Dylan Cousins back to Holloway. Holloway trying to get it, but was in between his skates. And it looked like that was Svozil who will get the puck out. Trying to get that around was Lang, and that'll be offside off the Mysak stick. Top shelf pulls. What's going on? We also got Salty Wings and Avs fan. Good to have you, Salty. Absolutely. And yes, they did beat Russia. That is key. I mean, they were great in that Russia game. And so far, honestly, they've had a lot of the same game plan. It's been working out pretty well, man. It's been working out pretty well. Favorite fight or brawls in the 2019-2020 season? I don't know if anything really comes to mind. I don't know why, but yeah. We still got 370 people in this stream, guys. Thanks so much for coming in. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. We're 26 subscribers away still from 27.9k subscribers. And yeah, we'll hit that. If we hit that soon, we'll be making at least one new mod, which will be great to see. I'm not biased saying this, but I think the Red Wings prospects carry the Swedish team this entire tournament. I mean, you're not too wrong, Jay. I mean, I'll say this. Elmer Soderblom was the best surprise of this year's World Juniors for me, or one of the best. He was phenomenal for Sweden. I mean, you saw those in-between leg goals, but not just that. Like, on his line, he played on the second line a lot with guys like Noel Gunler, but he was like the main driver for a lot of that. He was great on the power play, great on even strength, and I was really surprised by his speed, his skating consistency, his ability to command zone rushes and get into the offensive zone with ease was great, especially versus like teams like the US. I mean, he was great in that respect. Was solid again today. Just that's probably who I feel bad for the most on that Swedish team. He had a great tournament, man. Really showed his skills well. Dylan P, what's going on? Thoughts on tournament block? Well, I guess I gave that away as salty. There you go. Hi, can you please say hi to me? The Russian? Hello, good to have you, my man. Hopefully having a great day. And yeah, good win versus Germany earlier as well. I still have no clue why Montreal took yet another lefty. Man, I would have really loved to see them take Ronan Amirov. Obviously, he was off the board at that point, but like they still had some great options. I thought Henrik Lapierre, maybe Dawson Mercer there. It's like I think Guli's going to be good, but there was still some excellent options there. What do you guys think of the USA versus Slovakia match? I think that'll be a pretty good one. I mean, I think it'll be a bigger blowout than this one might be, or a higher score for the US versus whatever. Oh, coming right back behind. Now back to the blue line, keeping it open. Kubasek with a shot there. That one trickled wide. Back behind the net. No, still keeping it is the Czech Republic. Back to the blue line. Another shot by Kubasek. That one blocked in front. I mean, oh, great chance. Trying to come in. Breakaway. Dylan Cousins. Save! No, it's in! It's in! Dylan Cousins 1-0 Team Canada. Malik saved it right in close, but it just trickled in right after. And Canada has the 1-0 lead early in this one. Dylan Cousins, the MVP, I would say, for Canada thus far, comes in again on that one. But who made that just insane pass? That was Justin Barron. Justin Barron with the great... Actually, was that Justin Barron? I'm pretty sure that was. Man, Malik just could not make the save. I'm pretty sure that was Justin Barron on that great pass, but that was phenomenal. Right to Cousins on the tape, and he made the most of that just barely. So a 1-0 Canada lead there. Man, I'm kind of sad. The Czech Republic are playing really good, though. Keep it going, boys. Come on. But what a goal by Dylan Cousins, getting it done. Malik just not able to make that save. Not able to make that save. Just barely. So now the shots are tied. Canada between the Czech Republic 3-3 with 11:30 to go in this first. But Dylan Cousins getting it done right at the right time. I mean, that's what he's been doing this whole tournament, man. That's what he's been doing the whole tournament. How's Chinikov? I think Chinikov was scratched in the Sweden game. I'm pretty sure I wasn't able to watch too much of the Russian-Germany game, but I thought he was all right. Thoughts on Braden Schneider? I think he's been pretty solid for Canada. I mean, in a block shot, defensive role, I think he's been pretty productive. It's kept in the corner. Perfetti trying to find Bowen Byram. Great steal, though. That was by actually, wait a second. That was by Adam Raska. Great turnover. That would have been a goal right there for Bowen Byram. By the way, that was Connor McMichael. That was Connor McMichael with the assist. My bad. Bowen Byram back to Pellichet. Pellichet was shot right and deep off of Byram. Byram a huge hit on the corner. And now Raska wants to go in deep with him. Pushing and shoving. And now the play still keeps going. Byfield's in physicality along the boards. Now keeping it going. The Czech Republic will get it out of the zone though. And we will see a whistle here. Going in deep. What is happening? Oh, okay, so Raska just started talking. Is that a penalty for the Czech Republic? What happened there? Okay, looks like Canada will be going to the power play here. Raska will go to the box. I need to see that play again, because I thought Byram might have gotten penalized there too. Oh, it was the boarding. Oh, that was a dirty hit. Come on. Raska's made a lot of those throughout this tournament, but that was pretty bad. I mean, that was textbook boarding right there. So Canada will be going on the power play here. We'll see if they can do anything at the moment. Yeah, actually interference, not boarding. Okay. Czech Republic is able to just win the face-off, but Canada trying to apply some pressure here. They do get it out. Big clear by the Czech Republic. Now back in deep. But yeah, that hit by Raska was not good, man. This game is getting heated. Yes, it is, Yvonne. We got 390 people here. Thanks, guys, for sticking in. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Great play by Quinton Byfield. Well, now wrapping around the blue line. Right there, Quinn able to collect it. And now to Suzuki. Suzuki looking for the pass. Will swing back to the blue line and find an errant Jamie Drysdale. Drysdale, Tomasino. Tomasino, the shot. Big save. Another one by Malik. He went too far out, but got the glove save on Quinn. And it keeps this one a 1-0 Canada lead. just able to get it out with Czech Republic, but looks like they'll just retry a little bit really quickly after the dump out. Tomasino will try to get along the boards. Keeping it in, though, is Krebs, and now Krebs comes in. Krebs attacking, will swing, and now find Drysdale back to Tomasino. Tomasino to Drysdale. Actually, Bowen Byram. Now coming in, Tomasino again. Back to Byram. On the other side, Perfetti looking. With the pass, we'll find Byram again. Byram looking, stutter stepping, back to Perfetti. He'll go right in front. Right there in tight was Krebs. Will swing back in the hash marks and find Perfetti in front. Perfetti, the shot saved by Malik. And Tomasino will get it back. Byram collecting it again. Looks like we'll get an extra attacker here, and now Cousins comes in, finding Perfetti. Krebs back to Perfetti, back to Krebs again. The shot saved by Malik again. Another big one, and Cousins finds Byram, but that'll go off his stick and back to Levi. Levi, though, right in front, tipped there by Perfetti. Bowen Byram tried to have the attack in close, and the Czech Republic will get one final dump out and send it back to Levi in the Canada zone. 10 seconds to go now in the power play. An expertful penalty kill, though, by the Czech Republic, and Malik able to make the saves at the right time. Coming in, though, is Dylan Cousins. Cousins looking for a second. We'll find Krebs. Krebs trying to slide it in front. Bowen Byram, big opportunity. Looking, gets the shot. That one trickles in. It's Bowen Byram. 2-0 Team Canada. Bowen Byram gets the next one. And right after the power play expires, it's Bowen Byram. 2-0 Team Canada captain. And that's the second one for the Canadians in this first. There you go. I mean, that was just a beautiful shot. Just trickled off of Malik again. And they were able to make the most of it. Man, game was going so well for the Czech Republic. Malik's made some fantastic saves, but both of these goals have went off him and into the net. Byram waited patiently there and just right between the armpit of Malik and into the net. Not a goal you want to allow if you're the Czech Republic, and the Canadians get another one there. Man, this game was going so well for the Czech Republic, dude. It started off so great. Man. But to be fair, that Canadian power play looked very good at the end of it, and Bowen Byram with the key patience, just able to squeak it past Malik. Canada will keep it going. Harley back behind, trying to find Holloway. We'll just chip it around as Mercer, and it's just stuck in the corner. Haas tried to keep it, but now Mercer coming right in front, almost found Schneider coming in. But now coming up, Jan Mysak, 2-2. Oh, tried to get it back. A great defensive play by Jakob Pellichet. And looks like Canada will get it out of their zone. But it was going to be a 2-on-2 there. Pellichet just came back and got the pass off of Mysak and created that whole play. That Bowen Byram goal assisted by Krebs and Cousins. Now coming in, Raska, a shot. Great play around Pellichet. But a good save by Devon Levi. That'll be the Czech Republic's 5th shot of the game. We got 7:20 to go in this first. And we'll see if they can keep it going. Can the Sabres make the playoffs? I mean, does oil and water mix? I don't know. Is 10-2 Czech still an opinion? I mean, it's still an option for sure, Turtle Chillin. Dylan Cousins now coming in on the hash marks. We'll swing back now. We'll go around the boards and find Quinn. He'll look to re-enter. And now Byfield will engage alongside the boards again. Quinn will try to ship it along, but a good play alongside the defense, and Czech Republic are able to get it out. But Barron finds Byfield. Byfield, great move. Now along the boards, will keep the play going. Back to Quinn. Couldn't get a shot off there, but a great play. Honestly, Byfield has been fantastic in this game. There's Byfield again. Back in the corner, swings back and spins around. We'll now go to the blue line, finding Gooley. Gooley will end up shooting that around, but that was sticked into the stands. So finally another commercial break right there. Whew, man. This game has been nuts, y'all. This game has been nuts. Thought I heard the Ken Cal voice of the Red Wings back in the day. I enjoy the younger hockey perspective. It's refreshing. Flattown, I appreciate that a lot. You know what? Can we get some Flattown hype in the chat down below? I appreciate it a lot. I want to become a future broadcaster. That is the goal. And thanks so much for appreciating the play-by-play thus far. Still have a lot to learn, and I still am 17, so obviously there's a long way to go, but I do hope to make the NHL someday, and hopefully get there one day too. 27.9k hap. Let me check where we're at right now. Okay, so an update, we are at 27,878 subscribers. So we are 22 away from 27.9k, y'all. 27.9k, super close. So if any of you guys are not subscribed, make sure you do so. We're 22. Can we get some 22s in the chat as well? Grab gang, I have guitar. Good to see you, my man. Well, I have the Flames prospects playing on Canadian. Connor Zari is actually playing on the second line with Perfetti and Krebs, and Pellichet is playing on the line with Byfield and Quinn, just like the last one. So there you go on the Flame side of things. And I think that's it. I think that's it for them. But there you can have Dylan Cousins. They're having a whole spotlight on him. I mean, deservingly so. He's been great in this tournament. Say, win there by Krebs. Now Byram will shake it and find Zari. Zari trying to get to Perfetti, and now he'll try to get around the pressure here along the boards. Still keeping it, but a great play by Hosh. Ended up giving it right away, though, to Perfetti. Zari will end up coming engaged, but another good play there alongside the boards. And right there was Roska to get it back. The Czech Republic, I mean, the Czech Republic have had chances. They played all right, but that bad penalty by Roska, just Malik also not performing up to snuff in this game. It's kind of all crumbled in that respect, luck-wise, but they've still played pretty all right in this one. Coming in is Bowen. Byram alongside the blue line will now enter the zone. Chipped in deep. Right there coming is Kubasek. And now the Czech Republic will get a clean breakout and come right up. Finding it again alongside, trying to get in a deep, great chance. Oh, just flat through that wide was the Czech Republic, and that'll get a save in front by Levi off the blue line shot. And that was actually, who's number 16? That was Najman with the chance right in front, but he just absolutely blasted that backhand like just a different stadium almost, way out there. On a scale of 1 to 10, how chill is Larry? I would say probably an 8.5 right now. Very chill, Turtle. Very chill. Of course, we can give a shout out, Dylan P. Great to have you. I'm going to give some shout outs right here. We got Richard Eneman. We got Michael Toll. We got Sar, Turtle Chillin', Dallas Stars, Arbin, Brad. We got Hockey Arcade. Yvonne, we got Rich and as well. Nicholas, we got Michael Toll in here. Salty Wings. We got, let me see, Eric in here as well. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Dylan Cousins will ship it around the corner, still keeping it, and a great puck possession move. We'll still have it. Good play, though, by Kubasek. He's made a couple of strong defensive strongholds along the boards and has limited Canada's attack so far, but not so successful in everything. Mysak lost that puck, and now McMichael comes up, saved by Malik, and we'll get a whistle. 4:49 to go. This first period has blasted by so far. The Texas base, what's going on? Nikki, unfortunately, I can't show the game due to copyright reasons. I would if I could, but sadly I cannot. But I give this play-by-play and commentary for people who can't watch the games themselves. So this is probably the best you're going to find on YouTube, but I'll be sure to give you the best play-by-play, the best reactions, the best news, and all the things you need to know as well in this stream, right here and right now. 21 left. Cody, did you subscribe? Thanks so much, brother. Appreciate it. Remember my comment on your reverse retro ranking video? Maybe. Yeah, if you say the comment, I might remember it. Can we get 28k before the end of the World Juniors? I think so. I mean, we're only 120 away right now, at least from what I can tell. So we'll see. Boo score. Chad, definitely agreed. I mean, the Czech Republic have been real solid so far. It's just been their luck has just been so just devastating, man. Which sucks because, again, to start out, I thought the Czech Republic were just playing fantastic, but it's just not been that way, man. So sad. So sad. Is Donskoy good? I mean, he's in the NHL, so yes. He's in the NHL, so I would say so. I would say so. How was your skate? It was pretty good, Salty Wings. It was pretty good. Like, here's the thing. My ankles are still destroyed because I haven't skated since March. But I started off pretty bad. Lost my balance a couple of times. Only fell once the whole time, which I skated for like 3 hours, so that was pretty good. But I wanted to get a good, strong workout in, and that was successful. But by the end of it, I was doing some pretty good power laps. Power laps, in my definition, is like around an ice rink in like 2 minutes. Nah, not that bad, but I especially like in the straightaways, I did pretty well. Brad Lambert looks like a stud. Absolutely, Spencer. He looked great as well in that Sweden game. Love to see it, man. Gooley will slap it around and find Cousins just down deep. Actually, no, it's Dustin Mercer, my mistakes. Mercer will still try to keep it along the board. Some great forechecking there, but Roscoe will now come out for the Czech Republic. And now the Czech Republic come right in. What was that? Come on, get the shots! Right in front, great chance! Oh, Haas couldn't get to that. Good play by Svozil to keep it going. Svozil now will use his speed back behind the nets and now get it back to the blue line. Right there, coming in. Shot! Right there in tight block in front by, I think that was Barron, and that will be a close one for Canada, but they'll get it out right in the middle of the ice. I think that was Mercer who just rammed into a referee on accident, and both of them fell down. Rest in peace, my goodness. Cody, thanks so much for subscribing if you did. Absolutely appreciate it. Emily, right now it's 2-0 for Team Canada with 3:48 to go in the first. Coming in, there's another shot there. That one trickled wide off. I don't even think Levi had to make a stop there. Byfield will try to collect it along the boards. I think that was a trip on Quinn, but no call there. And then the Czech Republic will absolutely blast that puck into the stands for a whistle. 8.5 is very acceptable. I agree. Lovely World, let's go Canada. Hey, good to have you in here, Lovely World. I think you were in here earlier, but good to have you again. Lee Taylor, what's up? And Endrick, good to see you two come in. Appreciated. Go to Real Hockey Live. He actually shows the game. I doubt that. I haven't skated in 3 years. Dang. I mean, I personally recommend it. At least in Texas, it's pretty affordable. Like, for some of the Star Centers, you can pay like $20 to get skates and have like an hour or whatever in front of the rink. Oh, another shot there. Big save by Levi. That was another chance by Nedgeman. He's been pretty good in this one. Another chance in front. Another save on Levi was Nedgeman. Another shot there. He's been incredible in this game. What is his full name? Let's see. His name is Adam Najman. What a stud. Another save by Levi in front by Naj. Boys, can we get some Adam Najman? I'll have the actual name in the chat. Can we get some Adam Najman hype in the chat down below? What an amazing name, but he's been incredible in this game. He's had like all the Czech Republic shots in like the last 5 minutes. It's now tied in shots, 8-8. Canada still the 2-0 lead with 2:40 to go in this first. But now coming in the Czech Republic, trying to set it up. Right there, Mysak coming in the shot, saved by Levi. Just able to screech out for that one and save it on the captain's chance. My goodness. Matthew Lee, hello, good to have you. Matthew Lee as well. Let's go Oilers. Hey, respect to that. I actually have my Oilers hat on right now, so there you go. By the way, if you don't know this already, I have my Oilers Nation hat on. This thing is awesome. I used to play hockey. Well, I'm planning on getting back, or not getting back, to actually playing on a hockey team for the first time. The thing is, though, I'm definitely going to be a forward because I cannot back skate at all right now, but I plan on getting to that eventually. Cousins will try to set somebody up in front, but no go there. Byram will now slip it back along the boards. A lot of juice on that one, though. And the Czech Republic are able to get it out. Now coming up the rush. Now coming in, Jan Mysak will get a 2-on-1. Mysak getting the shot, trying to go 5-hole. Another save by Levi. Levi's been pretty awesome in this one, too. That's his 10th shot, or 10th save of the game. Getting it done right there. Got for Christmas, and I almost fainted. Dang, Aiden. Dang. Why? How is Gooley playing? Gooley's played all right in this game. Made a couple of good blocks in front of the nets. And defensively, he's been pretty solid. Stay right there. Good chance. Kubasek, another save by Levi again. He just bobbled that, but got it right after the save. Man, the Czech Republic, they continue to have these opportunities. That was Novak right in front of the nets. Minnesota Wild 2020 draftee. That was right into the upper chest of Levi, able to make that save happen. 2 minutes now to go in the first period. 2-minute warning now for the Czech Republic. Tomasino's able to get it back for Canada, though, and send it back up front. Almost stealing out with Suzuki, but now coming in is Tomasino onside. Tomasino still with the puck. Now drudged into the corner, still keeps it, and now finds Mercer. Mercer back to the blue line. Barron now finding Gooley. Gooley in front, trying to get it to Tomasino. That was blocked back in the corner, and Mercer will try to retrieve it here. It's now back behind the Czech Republic net. Mercer, it's stuck between 3 skates, but Canada does get it out. Dooley will now chop it along, trying to find Mercer. Back in deep play. Right there, Tomasino, a blast. Big block in front. Oh my. That was by Michael Krudel. What a block. That was definitely needed. Tomasino all alone. Not able to get it done, though, with 1:17 to go. How's Byfield playing? Honestly, I think Byfield's been pretty fantastic. I mean, he's still on the third line, so he's not playing that much, but I think Byfield, especially play driving wise, he's been the best player on that third line between Byfield and Quinn, in my opinion. We got 350 people still in this live stream. Thanks, guys, for coming in. This is the place to be for all the World Junior content. Hopefully you're enjoying. And once again, if you are new, hit that subscribe button. We are close now. I'll update it real quick while we still have a board battle going. Oh, back in tight. Byfield trying to slip that home. Not quite able to. Quinn back to the blue line. Keeping it right there. Drysdale straddling it. We'll find Quinn again. Quinn will get a shot blocked. Byfield will try to get it back now, back behind the net. Some great physical play. And a great play by the Czech Republic to get it out now. On that right wing. Coming in off the block. Trying to get it off the other side. But that'll be offside, I think. Pushing and shoving their Pellichet. Trying to go in deep. A little bit of feistiness after the whistle. And we'll see a face in the Canada zone. 42 seconds to go. What do you think about the 2 games on Lake Tahoe this season? Or Tahoe. I think it's pretty interesting. I'm surprised by the teams there. I think it was Philly, Boston. Was it? I don't think San Jose was in there. I think it was Philly, Boston. Yeah, that's all I remember. Vegas and yeah, somebody else. I like that Vegas is playing in an outdoor game. That's gonna be awesome. I hope they make special jerseys for those ones. I ordered a new Calgary Flames jersey. It says it was in an 04. I mean, I don't have my Tampa jersey out right now, but I mean, I think it was close. That's all I'm gonna say. Did you watch Finland versus Sweden? Yes, I was able to watch the last few minutes of that, Timu. I wasn't able to stream that one. Sadly, I didn't have a lot of time on my hands during it, but I was able to watch the last few minutes. Seeing Ronnie Hirvonen get that goal and seeing Anton Lundell tie it all up was amazing. Amazing. Love to see the Finns get it done. Let me know in the chat, yes or no, was that goal an 04 goal? Let me know. For me, I'm gonna say no. As a Tampa fan. Is Rossi NHL ready? I would have thought. I mean, I don't like to put a lot of stock into World Juniors, but Rossi didn't look that great versus with Austria, as I thought he would maybe. But I do think he can be. I do think he can be. Back behind the net, trying to get it in deep was Holloway, but a save by Malik. He gets a big cover there with 14 seconds to go. Shots right now 12-9 in favor of the Czech Republic, but goose egg on their scoreboard. Oh, Colorado, thank you. Why did I forget the Avs? Who's your favorite rapper? I don't know. Maybe Kendrick Lamar. I don't know. I'm a much more poppy kind of guy, music-wise. I like alt pop music, kind of. Shot right there, back in deep. Able to get it back as Krebs along the corner, still scuffling it. A couple of good plays there by the Czech defense. And now that's Mysak just keeping it while the play. Oh my goodness. The time will go down to the first intermission, but that was almost a weird giveaway off the stick. But 2-0 into the first intermission through 20 minutes. Canada with the dose advantage thus far. Who's your favorite player on Canada? Probably Quinton Byfield. But I mean, I like Harley quite a bit. I like Krebs quite a bit. I like Tomasino, Mercer quite a bit. Newhook I like a lot. Drysdale I like a lot. Byram, of course. So there's a lot of options there. You're missing the Gretzky jersey. That is true, Richard. That is true. I do got the McDavid, but if I could get a Gretzky, that would be pretty good. Especially that old-time LA Kings, maybe. I mean, Austria was yeah. That's the thing. Like, it's difficult because in that tournament, I think Marco Rossi was good defensively, and you could see how much he was putting in there. But like offensively, I was more impressed with Sina Peters. I mean, he went undrafted last year. I thought he should have been drafted. And offensively, especially in terms of play driving, in terms of speed, I thought he was a little bit more impactful than Marco Rossi consistently. I mean, Marco Rossi was still good overall, but I don't know. I feel like he had some pretty decent line mates. I mean, Marco Kasper is nothing to scoff at. Sina Peters is solid too. I mean, It is what it is. Obviously, it's not like JJ Paterka for Tim Stützle, but it's no slouches there, I don't think. Florian Elias going to be drafted this year. We'll see, Lucas. Honestly, I'm interested to see what he's going to be doing after this World Juniors, because he's listed to be still in the DEL Tier 2. But I'm hoping he's going to play in the DEL this year. That would be pretty huge. And if he does, I think he could definitely be drafted. I'd like to see that happen. Is Holloway NHL ready? I don't think so, Ethan. I do think he's one of the more NHL ready players in this draft, but would I? Probably not. Maybe in like a super sheltered third line role, perhaps, but if you're Edmonton, there's no way I would skip on that. To me, I would rather have him play like another year in the NCAA, then have him maybe have like a year or two in the AHL, and then bring him to the NHL. I think the AHL is the perfect league for Dylan Holloway for his play style, and I think he'll learn a lot down there too, so I wouldn't rush him personally. Could he play? Maybe, but I personally would not. Team Austria is not helping Ross. That is true, Vincent. By the way, good to have you in here, Vincent. Are you going to do a 2021 mock draft for the World Juniors? Definitely. So the plan is, so obviously we have the semifinals on the 4th. We got the gold medal and bronze medal game on the 5th. And then after that's all done, we will get into the mock draft on the 6th, most likely. That's the plan. That's the plan. But let me know in the chat also who you guys think is going to score the next goal in this game. We're about 10 minutes away from the second period getting started. And obviously 2-0 so far for the Canadians. My prediction for it is 4-2. So it hasn't died yet. It hasn't died yet, which is pretty good. Pretty good. I'm going to say, though, that Canada gets another one here. And I'm going to say... I'm going to go Cole Perfetti. I'm going to go Cole Perfetti. I'm going to go Cole Perfetti. We'll see if that actually goes the way. But I'm thinking so. I'm thinking so. Hey, Brad, we'll see you later. Get a charger, my man. Who is the best Edmonton prospect? I mean, I would say Evan Bouchard, but Holloway might be out there. Drysdale. It would be different if they had Drysdale, that's for sure. I guess Broberg's up there too. You guys know how my feelings are on Broberg, though. But they have some pretty good ones. Samaruka is also pretty underrated, I would say. But I would say Bouchard, #1 for them. I search internet for live stream, but I appreciate the stream. And let's say voice from the 60s. I enjoy. Richard, I appreciate that. Try my best here as well. Do you know any good diet to watch the game without paying? Diet. No, I mean, I think if you watch the game itself, you have to have a bad diet. So I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. Who's your 2021 mock draft top 5? Not going to give that away because it has changed quite a bit. I'll say that right now. It has changed quite a bit from the last time. Quite a bit. So I'm not gonna give anything away. Not gonna give anything away right now. But it'll be different. Don't you worry. It'll be different. Crab's next goal. I like that, King Angus. Honestly, he's been pretty good in this game too. If he can get another one, that'd be good to see. But yeah, I think that line of Perfetti, Zari, and Krebs going to start off well today. But I still think the Czech Republic have a chance in this game. They played, honestly, again, the Czech Republic played great in the first. It was just that Cousins goal, just a bad play by Malik. That Bayern goal, just another bad goal let up by Malik. He had some good saves, but just some bad goals let in. But overall, like, they didn't play that bad. I thought they, like, at times even looked better than Canada. But they just got to continue that, man, and not be so unlucky. It sucks to see. Where if Canada gets more than 5 goals, they were playing on Ricky Moore. Does anyone think Vasily Podkolzin is NHL ready? I don't know. I mean, it's a lot of guessing with Podkolzin because he doesn't play that much in the KHL, so obviously you can't really put too much stock into that, but at the same time he doesn't play that much, so I don't know if he'd be ready for the full-time NHL job. Personally, the AHL would be pretty good for him. Can you check the sub count? Sure, Sar. Right now we're at 27,884 subscribers. Let's get some 16s now in the chat down below. Thanks so much. The 6 new ones coming by. And again, if you are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Join us today on the road to 27.9K. We're getting pretty close so far. But yeah, honestly, like, that first period was pretty entertaining. We'll see what goes on in the second. Brant Clark first overall. Maybe. Hey, Grab, how's everyone doing? DJ, good to have you, my man. Absolutely. I'm doing pretty well. My ankles are still absolutely dead from ice skating earlier today, but I'm doing pretty solid right now. Radu's draft stock is falling faster than my math grade. I can relate to that. Honestly, let me know down in the chat right now. Let me know if you had all the picks in the draft, every single pick. Where would you pick Aatu Radu? Or just in your ranking, where would you have Aatu Radu right now? I'm obviously not going to give anything away because I don't want to. We'll get into the mock. We'll get into that when the mock draft comes. But I mean, with Radu, there is just not that much that has gone right with him this season. Just in general, and it sucks to see, man. What stick do you use for hockey? Is it here? I don't know. I had like a CCM, but it was a pure wood, so it would just grind. It would just grind along the pavement when I'd use it for road hockey. Czech needs your hype. I am hyped for the Czech Republic. I give all my energy and power to Czechia. Come on, baby. Do me proud. Come on. Let's go. Who is the best peer for the Czech? Honestly, I was really impressed with Simon Kubasek. I'm pretty sure he also... I'm pretty sure he's... he went undrafted. I know he was from the Seattle Thunderbirds. Yeah, so he went undrafted in the 2020 draft, and last year in the WHL got 27 points in 52 games. I thought he was probably deserving of a draft pick, but I don't think it was an absolute travesty to not have him picked. So far in 3 games playing the World Juniors, has 1 goal, 1 assist for 2 points, and he's playing on the third pairing so far right now. So not doing too bad there. Cheers from Ontario, George. Cheers. Absolutely appreciate being here. You know what? Let's get some George hype coming all the way here from Ontario. Appreciate it, my man. Hope you're having a great time. Great time tonight. My brother used the CCM. There you go. I need to get more into that. Once I start getting into actually going to be playing hockey mode, I'll definitely put more stock into that. Nicholas with the $1. Can we get some Nicholas hype down in the chat down below? Thanks so much, brother. My goodness. And by the way, I don't even know how much Nicholas is donating. He's an absolute beast. We right now are at 275 likes. I don't know if we can get to 300. We'll see. If any of you guys have not hit that like button, make sure you do so. And once again, 16 subscribers away from 27.9. 27.9. We started the stream with like 27,805 or something. So that's pretty fantastic. But thanks so much once again, Nicholas. You absolute goat. You absolute goat. I can't even believe the goatness that is radiating from Nicholas. Grab should get a Dallas Mooners jersey. I mean, I would if I didn't have to pay $200 for it. But yeah, I mean, Mooners jerseys, even without a name on the back, are like insanely expensive and rare. So yes, I would like to get one, but not sure if it's in the cards right now. Hey, we got Peter Buda in the chat, the best NHL goaltender. Good to have you, my man. Good to have you. Hopefully you're chilling finally on this day, and hopefully you get an NHL contract. You deserve it. Philip, cheers from Finland. Philip, great to have you in the stream. Absolutely. Hopefully you enjoyed that win versus Sweden earlier today. I know I did. Great to see someone get it done and get that win. Absolutely. I cheered them on pretty hard that just in general, and seeing them win versus Sweden is huge. I love that. Cheers from Ottawa, Rich. Nice. Good to hear. You think there'll be a world championship this year? Maybe, honest. I haven't really heard anything about that though. I don't know. Like, obviously with the World Juniors they do a bubble, so maybe. I mean, obviously the World Championships is after the NHL or during the NHL playoffs, I guess. But I don't know. Like, would they do a bubble in that scenario? I don't exactly know, but we'll see. Doing online school right now. Hey, that's the grind. Love to hear it, Salty. Sorry, no problem, man. If there is ever a new Ottawa team, should it be called the Ottawa Gladiators? I mean, I think the Ottawa Senators just fits well. They just need to get rid of Eugene Melnyk, man. That's it. That's it. Nicholas, another 2. What are you trying to say? I'm British. I'm not British. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're British, innit? In it, British. Thanks so much for the tune. Let's get some more Nicholas. Hi, my boy, my man, my goats. That's all I need to say. That's all I need to say. Sports boys, what's going on? How will Ottawa do this year? I think they'll be last in the Canadian division. Let me know down in the chat though. How many points do you see Ottawa getting? Because like obviously they'll probably be like bottom 2, bottom 1. But how many points do you see them getting in a 56 game season? Because I'm kind of conflicted because that division should be pretty interesting. I don't think it's going to be nearly as bad for them as the Atlantic, I would say. But like every other team besides them is still pretty good. So I don't know. Greeks from St. Louis, Missouri. Great show. Richard, appreciate him, my man. Absolutely. And by the way, I just updated the sub count right now. We are 5 minutes away pretty much from this game getting underway again. And we are at 27,892 subscribers. So can we get some 8s in the chat? Some Alex Ovechkin 8s. And almost a 27. Almost 27.9. Almost. Let's see. I keep up on IIHF news, and so far biggest threat to the worlds. Yeah, I heard about that. I think they actually were moving the world championships to another country. Ottawa needs to move to Quebec City. I mean, that would be interesting. I'm not sure. I don't know. I think Ottawa should have an NHL team. I think in the right circumstances, when they're actually downtown and in a good stadium situation there, it would work a lot better than it is right now. Is Edmonton a perfect fit for us? I think Edmonton is, well, it depends on where Detroit picks. Because if Detroit's like, I don't know, if Detroit's like anywhere in the top 5, then I would say don't. But there is potential there. There is potential that I think Detroit could unlock. If he fulfills, if Simon Edmondson unlocks everything, he could be a great #1 defenseman. Could be the best defenseman out of this draft class, potentially. But there is a strong likelihood that he does not. I don't know why this is the case, but the more and more I watch Edmondson, the more I kind of think he's just a better Philip Broberg. And I don't want to say that. I really don't. But some of the decision making, man, just leaves you speechless. And if you can get past that, if you can fill the frame, if you can really develop a player there and maybe improve that decision making, then you got a real player. But it's gonna take some growing pains, man. It's gonna take some growing pains. I think he will eventually get there, but it's a slim chance that he actually reaches his full potential. Molly, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. I'm pretty sure I already saw you subscribe in the last few streams, but good to have him. Absolutely. Canada 6-1. We'll see. I mean, they're up 2-0. I think the Czech Republic have played well, man. I think the Czech Republic have played well. I mean, I would like Luke Hughes. I really want to Hughes in Michigan. Luke Hughes would be great on a trade. Luke Hughes would be great on a trade. But again, it just depends on where they're picking. Is there a decent Canadian goaltender coming up in the next couple of drafts? Honestly, not really. Not anything that really comes to mind. I mean, Carter Hart, I think, is really the big one that you've had in the last few years. But from what I've seen, even in like junior levels and midget levels, there's not anybody that's really breaking the needle. And just in general, in the next couple of years, like after this 2021 draft, I don't know if there's going to be a lot of big time goaltenders. Like I think we kind of saw a resurgence with Spencer Knight, Askarov, Wallstedt, and I think after this it's going to kind of slow down a little bit, just for everybody, not just for Canada. But yeah. Right now, we're about 5 minutes away from this second period getting underway. So let me know down in the chat as well, what do you see the final score being in this one? Because obviously Canada has a 2-0 lead right now. But again, I still think the Czech Republic played well, man. I still think the Czech Republic played well. I'm still going to stick with a 4-2 Canada win, though. Still going to stick with a 4-2 Canada win. What's up, Grav? How are you? Eric, I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Sorry about the Sweden result earlier, my man. Toronto's arena is like 20 minutes from my house. Don't move it downtown. I mean, Spencer. I mean, for you it might be great. For you it might be great. Auto rebound name the Melniks. I mean, I think Eugene Melnick would really love that. I think he would really love that, honestly. How does CHL shutdowns affect the scouting for this draft? The CHL is heavily affected. I mean, the OHL has been the biggest one. The WHL should be starting up soonish. I think like right after this World Juniors, obviously the QMJHL had to pause. But there's no doubt that it's affected a lot. I think just the OHL though and the players there have been the biggest affected. Brant Clark, I think, is the biggest example of a guy who had aspirations of going #1 in this draft. I thought before everything started back up, he could be the #1 guy for me, but that's the type of player that needs a strong draft year and needed another year of development, and he's just not going to get that. You're just not going to get that. And that's a player that also needs a league that can test him physically, a league that can test him defensively too. And the OHL doesn't have body checking. They're not going to do that. That's just not going to happen. So I'm concerned for those guys that, well, Brant Clark is now going to Slovakia to play, which is going to be pretty interesting. But yeah, just in the OHL, it's pretty crazy that that's been allowed to go on. So we are about to get into the second period, boys, and let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go. We are almost back. We are almost back. So in terms of the predictions, I, again, had 4-2 Canada before the game, and my player of the game was going to be Jamie Drysdale. He wasn't, like, exceptional in the first, was solid, but I'm looking for a big second period out of him. Has any of your score predictions been right on the money? In this year's World Juniors, not a lot. Not a lot. At least like pinpoint perfect. There's been a couple that have been pretty close, but nothing. I don't think I've gotten one prediction like exactly right. Hoping for something different today. We'll hope. Yes, NCAA is looking great, and Michigan I think is going to have 3 top 10 picks. I mean, Beniers could go #1. Power could go #1. Even Ken Johnson has a chance at #1. Like all 3 of those guys could be top 5 prospects, not just top 10 too. So yeah, they're looking pretty good. But we are now getting into the second period starting right now, boys. Let's freaking go. Put a 1 in the chat if you're cheering for Team Canada and a 2 in the chat if you're cheering for Team Czech Republic. Once again, let us get some roll call for who you guys are going for. I'm going for the Czech Republic, but so far the Canadians have come out to play still. But a pretty strong first period, all things considered, for the Czech Republic still. And hoping for big things here tonight. Jan Mysak will now get it out for the Czechs, and they'll dump it in deep. Off the boards, coming right in was Teple, but we'll see an icing there. Back to the Czech Republic zone. If Melnick was gone, not saying he is, do you think Alfredson would be the owner next? I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I don't know if Alfredson has that type of money, though. Does he? That'll be interesting. I like this skating on Hughes, though I guess he did struggle point-wise. Yeah, I mean, point-wise, especially to start out the year, I don't think he was too impressive. Defensively, there is some holes there, but in terms of potential, I mean, Luke Hughes could also be the best player in this draft. Like, there's a lot of players that could be the best. Oh, bad turnover there by Bowen, almost, but saved himself right after the turnover, just got back to it. Now coming in off the block was Perfetti. Great play by Svozil to just get it around. Kept in by Krebs, big hit along the boards. Shot by Drysdale, saved by Malik, and now the Czech Republic will regroup here back in behind their net. Krebs a great turnover, trying to get it along. Still, Perfetti will scrap at it. Svozil with the hit back in the corner, and now the Czech Republic will get it out with 19 minutes to go. Shot in there by Teple, and now coming in, trying to get it with Mysak just barely. Another shot there. That one just whistled wide. Big open rebound in front. Nobody was there for the Czech. And now Canada will come back up. Raska will offside. Oh man, that was like the most obvious offside we've seen in this game yet too. So not great. Alfredson could pull Lemieux and save the Sens. Honestly, that'd be pretty fun. That'd be pretty fun if like he could actually be the savior. I mean, he already is the savior from the Sens, at least in the area that he played. But yeah, it is what it is. I don't know if does he have the money for that though? Like to be the owner? Maybe if he like obviously Lemieux has the money because he's Mario Lemieux. But like Alfredson, like yeah, he made some money, but like he played in Canada, so he would have less with taxes. I don't know. Maybe the Sens are just worth not that much or something, but Unless like Alfredson's doing very well with like stocks and has like a bunch of Bitcoin or something. I don't know. Maybe Alfredson's running a mafia. That'd be pretty fun. I'm so disappointed in Sweden's performance today against Finland, but they were the better team today. Cheering on for the U.S. for the rest of the tournament. Eric, I appreciate that a lot. And yeah, I mean, Finland, I thought played pretty great in that third, at least from what I watched. Sad to see Sweden go so early, though, for sure. Even though I am cheering for Finland, I was kind of still flabbergasted to see Sweden lose that early. But yeah, for the U.S., I mean, they're gonna be a team that I think could win the gold medal this year. I think is the biggest competitor to Team Canada personally. So see if they actually go for it. To all Sens fans, Sens made a lot of good moves this year. Good luck, Ottawa. I mean, I think they had a pretty decent offseason. Pierre Dorian is an interesting one. Like, he makes some great moves, some bad, like, really poor ones. I don't know. He's kind of, like, all over the place for me. Let me know, though, like, in a GM rankings, like, 1 to 31, like, where would you have Pierre Dorian? Like, I've had a tough time because, like, 2 years ago, before the Erik Karlsson trade, it's like, oh, he's the worst NHL GM. Even then, I didn't really think that was the case. But he's been doing pretty decent with the rebuild. I still think there was some missed potential draft-wise over the past couple of seasons, but it's not, like, humongous or anything. I still think he's done reasonably well. So, like, middle of the pack, I guess, is pretty much perfect. Maybe. Mario isn't the majority owner though, right? I know he's in the owner group. I just don't know if he's actually in it. Like, well, not in it, but like the main guy. Because I know he like scooped in and saved them in the 2000s, but I don't know how much he actually has of that team. Caufield needs to step up though. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the U.S. team has played great, and Cole Caufield hasn't even been that fantastic, or at least consistent. And if Cole Caufield can really get going, then I think honestly the U.S. team could really challenge Canada. And again, I said this in the past, but with Canada, with their group, they play Slovakia, they play Germany, they play Austria and Finland. And obviously Finland did great against Sweden. But compared to against what the U.S. had to go through with Russia, with Sweden, with the Czech Republic, I mean, obviously, yeah, Austria is a weak opponent, but that's the only weak opponent in their group. Canada had arguably 3, with Germany, Slovakia, Switzerland to go through. And Finland was the only big competitor, but even in that game, Canada didn't really have much competition. I mean, they were fantastic. So I don't know if that, I think that will hurt them long-term as they consistently face these top teams. And even against the Czech Republic, I don't, like, they're still down in shots by 3. I mean, the Czech Republic are leading 12-9 right now. Right there, Harley will find Barron, a shot there, and tie that one just wide. McMichael will try to go after it. Cousins will slap it along, and now keep it on a stick. Now back behind the net, finding McMichael. McMichael will try to get it to Holloway. Cousins try to come right in. He'll come back behind the net, right in front of Holloway again, keeping it though is Barron on the blue line. Barron now still able to get the shot. Another save by Malik. Big open rebound, but Malik will cover it and get the whistle. McMichael's helmet was chopped right off. And we'll see a little bit of tossing of words between Canada and Czech Republic. Some word exchanging right now. I think Nada's better than Levi. I mean, I sure hope so. As a top 15 pick compared to a 7th round pick. Who's the best prospect you think won't play this year? And what, the OHL? I mean, Brent Clark is already playing Slovakia, so I guess you can rule him out. I don't know. A lot of the OHL guys have already moved to different leagues. I mean, Mason McTavish, Brennan Offman. Honestly, just in general, besides Brent Clark, it's not that great of a year of the OHL either. So it's not like the biggest, humongous loss there. Actually, let me look at my rankings right now in terms of actual OHL guys. By the way, let me know in the chat as well. I forgot to mention this, but I did tweak a little bit also the music volume. Can you guys hear it? Yes or no? And is it good? Let me know as well. But yeah, I mean the OHL doesn't really have that many big time prospects. Canada keeps the play going. Right there coming in. Connor Zary almost made that play happen by himself. Couldn't quite get the shot after the deke, though. Coming right in, though. Good play by Bowen. Byram skating around. Will get back from the corner. And now get from in tight. Byram back alongside. We'll find Drysdale. Drysdale now sneaking in. Drysdale along that right side now. We'll keep the play going. We'll get it back in deep. Now finding Krebs. Krebs will just stalk it along. Trying to find Zary, and he will. And now Zary will get it back to the blue line for Drysdale again. Drysdale tossing and turning, finding Zary. Now switching places. We'll find Byram. Byram now on that left corner. We'll come back to the blue line. Drysdale coming right in off the pass. Right with the shot. Saved by Malik in front. And the Czech Republic are able to get it out and get the clear. That'll be an icing with 15:27 to go. But a couple of big ones by Malik, baby. Let's freaking go. But yeah, of the 2021 rankings, I mean, Brant Clark, he'll be playing in Slovakia. I think that's it for a while. Yeah, I mean, most of the CHL guys are in the WHL this year. Brennan Offman's in Switzerland. Brett Harrison, I don't think has gone to anywhere. So that's, I guess, maybe the best one. Chase Stillman, I think, is in Switzerland as well. Mason McTavish, I think, is in the Czech Republic or something. But yeah, most of those players have gone on to Europe to actually play minutes, which is great. I think they should definitely be outside the OHL, because if the OHL has no body checking, that's not going to be good, man. That's not going to be good. So, a Czech Republic timeout. Okay, interesting. I mean, again, I've still been pretty decently impressed by the Czech Republic this game, man. They haven't played that bad. Brad, what are your thoughts about Quinn Hughes? Quinn Hughes is fantastic. He's an absolute GOAT. Absolute GOAT. Byfield doesn't win that face-off, and looks like Czech Republic will get it out and dump it into the neutral zone. Big play. Almost went offside there, but now Braden Schneider for Canada will collect it back. Great skating play. We'll now find Jack Quinn, and Quinn will now shoulder along, back alongside. We'll get it in deep, and Byfield will now get it back again. Byfield chopping it a little bit with his skates. Great play by Jurasek, and the Czech Republic are able to get it out. Trying to get it back in deep again was Raskin. Nothing quite there, though. Gooley, a little bit pressure in his own zone. Will get it out to Byfield, and now Canada comes right up. Byfield now on that right side. We'll try to get it to Pellichet, actually. But a good turnover there by the Czech Republic, and Kurzicek comes out now. Kurzicek now with the puck, straight for the middle. Coming in almost to play. Good block by Harley. And right there in front was Quinn to get it in the center. Czech Republic will keep it going, though, alongside the boards. Still right there. Keeping it coming is Brunner, but that was Barron to find Harley. And now Canada will officially not get it out. Najman, the man, the myth, the legend, coming out here again. Get some more Najman hype in the chat down below. What a legend. Right there, though, is Barrett and chop it along. Right there to Harley. A great skating play, and Canada does get it out of their zone. Big clear there with 14 minutes to go in the second. Honestly, though, like this second period has kind of been boring, not gonna lie. I'm gonna be woefully honest with you guys. The second period has not been great for either team. Like, Canada's kind of been a little bit sloppy here, especially in the neutral zone. The Czech Republic have been decent, but even them, the start of this period have been kind of poor in terms of getting out of their own zone. So kind of both teams are fumbling it against each other, trying to get out of here. Canada wins the face-off, back to the blue line right there. Byram will find Cousins. He'll get a shot there. Blocked in front by Kubicek. And now McMichael trying to find Holloway. That one ended up tipping right back in the corner. He was point blank right in front of the net. Holloway almost making it 3-0 at that point. But now Byram will find Drysdale, and hopefully another attack will come right here. But that'll go right into this. Actually, that'll be offside. And we'll get a whistle right there. So another commercial break. Yeah, I mean, there was a couple of pretty decent chances on that Canada play, but again, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. So we'll see you later, my man. Thanks so much for coming in. 180 people here. Thanks, guys, for also sticking with us. And okay, so an update on the sub count. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We are now 6 away. We are now 6 away from 27.9K. I don't know where everybody went, especially a lot of the people that wanted mod. I mean, they're not going to get it if they're not on the stream. So, I mean, we're not now 6 away though. 6 away. Who wears 6 in the NHL? Who wears number 6 in the NHL? I don't know why I can't remember anybody. No, not 16. Come on. Number 6. Brock Besser, Chicherin. Who else here? Adam Larson, the man, the myth, the legend. Shea Weber. I don't know why I didn't say. I don't know why I didn't think of Shea Weber right there. John Marino, that's a good one too. Steve Niedermeyer, or Scott Niedermeyer, and Chris Pronger are probably the best D-men ever. I would say personally, Nicholas Lidstrom for me, but 2 good picks there too. Canada will play Russia, maybe? And I'm pretty sure they'll be reseeding after this quarterfinal. I'm pretty sure. So Canada's obviously number 1 in Group A. I guess if yeah, they beat the Czech Republic, I guess Russia would be, because I'm pretty sure Russia was number 2, and they'd be the last team left in Group B, or last team left in Group B besides the US. So yeah, I think so. And then it would be USA versus Finland. Cousins, a 2-on-1. Dylan Cousins looking right in. Great pass. Trying to find all the way. Almost did. Tipped back in deep. One of the Russian or Czech defenders collided right with Malik. Almost made it dangerous there. But now Canada will try to get the opportunity right after. Good turnover there by the Czech Republic. Offer the dangerous chance. What a pass though. Like Dylan Cousins, like those passes right from the air from the neutral zone have been super effective. But he's been able to make the most of that. And the defensive have been really on top of that too. So not too bad. Now Canada officially leads in shots 13-12 for one of the first times I think in this game. So it was like the Czech Republic started off very well shot-wise, then Canada got back, and then the Czech Republic got back, and now Canada's back again. Philip Tomasino trying to find Suzuki, almost did. The Czech Republic will get back out again. Now some speed coming around. Raska will try to get a shot here. Turned around by Schneider. Raska, though, back in front, trying to find a feed. Not quite there, though. Raska's been good on the shift as well. By the way, we have 12-10 to go in this second, and Canada is leading in shots 5-0 so far in this period. So you can kind of get an idea right there. I mean, man, the Czech Republic are going to freaking disappoint me, aren't they, even more? Come on, man. Come on. Which name in the World Junior is really hard to say. Shakir Mahamadoulan, but once you get it rolling off the tongue, you should be pretty good. Saxy, what's going on? Good to have you. It's good to have you still in here in the chat. We're going to get some shout outs here. We got Sanders, Saxy, we got Eric, Colton, Salty, Michael, Rich. We got Boyle in here. We got Carl Pornoy. We got Brad in here as well. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Harley, what the heck was going on? Harley, what was that shot? Okay. Went right into the stands as it should have. It went right off the Czech defender, right into the stands. Fact, Pavel Datsuk was traded to Arizona, and he left the NHL around that time. Yes, he did. Didn't want to play for the Coyotes, which, I mean, yeah, I guess. Shot right there by Harley. That one just wide. Keeping it collecting, though. Canada back behind. Perfetti. We'll try to get Jirasek a couple of good blocks in front, though. Krebs back to the blue line. Barron will find Harley. He'll get a weak shot on. Chopped along by Perfetti, but nothing there. Zari will keep it going, but Krebs not able to get that loose puck. Barron will now get it back behind. Krebs right there trying to find Zari. Almost did. An interesting chance, and now the Czech Republic will get it back up and back in the Canada zone. Back to the blue line for Czech Republic. A shot right there tight. That one blocked. That one just wide. And now coming up is Payne Krebs. Krebs along the boards will just dump it in deep with 11:06 to go in the seconds. Coming along. Oh, bad turnover there. Jack Quinn trying to get it. Won't be able to find Pellichet. Pellichet will reach it though. Coming back in front. One-time shot by Byram. But that'll go out into the stands for the whistle. Great play by Pellichet though on that shift. And Byram almost put it home with 10:50 to go. Do the Devils have the most underrated prospect pool? Nah, Minnesota. Oh, that one went off the post, actually. That one went off the post. Bowen Byram, or actually the crossbar, my bad. Crossbar by Bowen Byram. That's just so close on that one. A couple of inches right there. Quinn will keep it in, trying to find Byfield. It was a little bit high stick there in front, though. Couldn't quite get to that. Now a puck battle alongside the boards. Quinn trying to shove it. Pop shove it's right there. But a good turnover there by the Czech Republic, and they'll send it back in deep again. 10:35 to go in this second. Drysdale. Actually, that'll be nice thing. So a face-off here in Canada zone. I assume that'll be the Byfield line again out there as well, which will be pretty fun. All right, it will be Byram and Drysdale as well, and it'll be Byram, Drysdale, and the Byfield line. So we'll see if they're going to get something done right here and right now. They win the face-off now. Coming in, Quinn back along. What was that? What was that by Quinn? He just gave it to nobody. Like there wasn't any body, any human in that stratosphere. Yeah, he just let it go right there. All right, whatever. CD, what's going on? How is it going? Chopped in deep in the Canada zone, trying to get it back. Some good pressure here by the Czechs. Still keeping it going alongside the boards. Trying to get it back was Teple, but finding it there is Drysdale, and he'll use the skating alongside the boards to get it back up. Pellissier will try to dump it back in deep, and they will. And now we got 9:50 to go in this second. Mysak will reset for the Czechs, and now will come up. Trying to get some offense here. We'll stretch it right and deep. That'll be another icing and another face-off here in the Czech zone. They've had a lot of icings so far, man. A lot of icings. By the way, I think it must have been because maybe I fell in that one time, but my like right knee is really hurting right now. Like whenever I touch it. Is it sore? Oh, it is sore. Oh, there you go. There you go. Rest in peace, man. Tevin Noonan is a 2 legendary character. That is true, Philip. That is true. 9:30 to go in this second. Trying to get it out of his goalie. He'll scrape it along. And now coming alongside is Connor McMichael to try and fish for that one. Still in the Czech zone, but they'll get it out just barely. And right there was Cousins to poke it into the zone as well. Great play by Martin Haas, Washington Capitals prospect. And now Czech comes up. Trying to get it around with Jan Mysak. He'll just tip it in around. Finding it right there. Coming in was Lang. Lang back to Teple. Trying to keep it in, but a good play there by Dawson Mercer. And now the Canadians come up. Cousins right there in front. We'll find McMichael. McMichael for the shot. That one's saved by Malik. Big one right there, keeping it 2-0 in this one. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's what absolutely is a Hall of Famer. Absolutely a Hall of Famer right there. Who's big for Minnesota besides Kaprizov and Boldy? Rossi, Kuzadinov. I'm trying to think of ones right now. I don't know why I'm coming to a blank. Morant, Kuzadinov, of course. Rossi. They got Ryan O'Rourke as well in that defense. Kalen Addison as well. You got Connor Dewar as well in that 4 group. Adam Beckman as well from the WHL. Oh, this is really tough. I'm trying to name as many big ones as possible. They have some great pieces. They have some great pieces. Jack Quinn has not been good. Yeah, honestly, he's been probably like I didn't really expect him to have a great tournament, but even he's been pretty lackluster. I don't know, man. I don't know. Fiala's fantastic. I would agree, Troy. I wouldn't consider him a prospect, though, but definitely will be great for Minnesota, too. Having fun being a commentary, enjoying it. Corey, appreciate being here. Absolutely. Doing my best here. Like, here's the thing. I've had a lot of miles in this year's World Juniors, so my voice is still kind of crumbling, but I'm doing my best right now. We got 9 minutes to go in this second. Canada with a 2-0 lead in this one with 15-13 a shot advantage as well. Capo Kakinen jersey. Oh yeah, I guess yeah, that's also one I forgot to mention. I gotta get all my capos. Gotta get all my capos. I already have a Minnesota Wild jersey though, coil on the back, so that kind of ruins it. Maybe I'll get like maybe I'll get the away jersey or something. We'll see. What? There's so many whistles in this game, dude. Like that first period went by so quickly, and this second has screeched to a halt. Anyways, you guys want to read a book or something? Play some games. Who are you going for? NRG, I'm rooting for the Czech Republic just for the underdog factor, but if you're a Canadian fan, no problem at all. AR2, welcome back. Hopefully it went well. Oh, keeping it immersed. Nah, come on! Another offside, dude. You got. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die right now. Oh my gosh. Can't wait to see Tim Schuster play with the Ottawa Senators. It's gonna be really exciting. I think he'll be really solid. I want to temper expectations because just because he was good in the World Juniors doesn't mean he'll automatically be good for the Senators. But I'm interested to see on who he plays with because if he plays with a guy like Josh Norris, then I think that connection could be pretty good. Vancouver got better Hughes brother unless Luke is better. I think, well, right now, obviously Quinn Hughes is better. I still think Jack Hughes can be the best out of the three, but he's only played 1 year in the NHL. It's hard to judge. Yeah, Turcotte was a beast. Was a beast that with a one-hit wonder basically. Czech Republic chance in front, almost deflected. Good save by Levi. I mean, Levi hasn't really been tested much in this second. Neither goaltender really has been tested in the second. Another offside. I am going to absolutely just go for right now. Like, I don't know. Top NHL prospect, Alexei Lafreniere, but besides him, Kirill Kaprizov. I'm trying to think now. Kirill Kaprizov, Trevor Zegras, Tim Schuster, definitely up there. Are you going to broadcasting school? Well, I don't know if there's too many like specific broadcasting schools here in Texas, but I do plan on going to school for sure. Eventually. But maybe I don't know if I'd start with community college. Maybe I would do that, but it's kind of up in the air right now. Wait, we hit 27.9? What? Wait a second. What? I need to check this real quick. Does that actually say it? Oh my gosh, it does! What the heck? What the heck? It does! Alright, boys! Alright, it's time for a new moderator. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Thanks so much, boys. Gonna get some 27.9k hype in the chat down below. My goodness. My goodness. Let me, it actually said like, on my screen it said we were at 27,898 on like my YouTube thing that actually gives me the exact numbers, but yeah, we did it 27.9k. Thanks so much, y'all. I'm just gonna say it's gonna be 27,900 right now. Come on, Shex, get a goal right there. Oh my gosh, 7 minutes to go in this second period. Come on, stop with the offsides. Oh my gosh, man. We got 27.9. Let's get some hype in the chat for that. I'll be making a mod in the second intermission, so stick around for that right now. But a bunch of people, again, I said it before, a bunch of people that wanted mod are not here. They left like 20 minutes ago or something. I don't know what they're trying to do there. Shot right in front by Lang, just saving it is Devon Levi. That's his 15th of the game. Shots tied 15-15 with 6:31 to go. So again, new model we made in intermission. We have 6 minutes to go. So we are getting ever closer. By the way, I got this nice, clean, crisp cup of pink water. No, it's just normal water. It's just normal water. I'm halfway through my first Sprite, so we're good. We're good right now. Off the draw, able to make it happen is Kaden Gooley. Good dump it right there, but Czech Republic will get it right out. No reinforcements, though. And now coming on is McMichael. McMichael tried to just blast it to Cousins, but wasn't able to get it complete. Great, oh my goodness, Holloway almost got to that, but a great interception by Urasek. And the Czech Republic do end up getting it out. It's back into Canada's corner. Czech Republic trying to grind it out here. That might have been a penalty that Barron gave up, and it, well, wait, what? I have no idea. I mean, that looked like one of the Czech players got blasted pretty hard in that, or like hit pretty hard, like I don't know, collided pretty hard with the head. But looks like nice stuff in there. 5:40 now to go in this second. Back in deep. Playing it is Malik. Nick Mizuki tried to get it back to that puck. Almost did. And a rebound there in front. Another chance for Suzuki. Not quite able to skate it back, though. Harley will keep it going now to Schneider. And now Canada will look to reset off the line change. Tomasino will try to dump it in deep, but a good play there by the Czech to keep it back along. Now coming, trying to get a shot there. Saved by Levi. Another whistle and another cover. Another save, though, by Levi's. There you go. Where will Vatanen go? Yeah, let me know, guys. That's a good question. Let me know down in the chat. Where do you think Vatanen will sign in this offseason? Because honestly, like, he's one of the... I still think he's been one of the best free agents this whole time and has still not signed. Like, if he signs for League Min, which, I mean, he might just have to. I honestly would not be surprised if it's like maybe Vancouver. I don't know. Louis Erickson subscribed. Hey, the best NHL player on the planet. Thanks so much, my man. Can we get some Louis hype in the chat down below? We are right now 3 likes away from 300. Every bit helps. Thanks, guys, for coming in this one, though. Let me see real quick. By the way, I forgot to all right. I forgot to put quarterfinals. One of you guys told me that. I forgot to put quarterfinals in the title. So that should be good to go. That should be good to go. Yes. All right. All right. So the title should be changed now. Quarterfinals. Bigger question, where will Brian the Goat Boyle go? I don't know. Where will he go? Where will he go? Say, getting it back is Svozil off the Czech Republic face-off win. A shot there in tie. That one just trickled off the defenseman in front. I think that was Schneider who got the block. Honestly, the Czech Republic have not, like, it's been good defense by Canada. The Czech Republic haven't had any major opportunities like they had in the first period. Coming up, though, again is Svozil. Good puck handling. We'll try to chip it alongside. Come on. Not able to get to that puck is the forechecking. And Canada will get it back out again. Come on, Perfetti. Schneider back to Perfetti. And now they'll cross crease back to Schneider. Schneider the shot. That one just wide. Man, that was close. He tried to go top corner, of course. Oh, Zari almost get a shot there. Zari will get the rebound. Keep it going. Zari back to Krabs. Krabs in front, trying to find Perfetti for the shot. Nothing was quite there. And now the Czech Republic come back up. I think that's Tepley, actually. We'll try to get it out. Good defense there by Bowen Byram. And now he'll connect to Perfetti again. A 2-on-2 here for Canada. Perfetti will swing back. Now in the middle. Good shot there. Saved by Malik. But it'll keep at the blue line. And Bowen Byram will get it back in deep now to Zari. Zari back in the corner. We'll swerve it. Keep it going. Possession-wise, we'll find Quinn. Now he goes back behind the net again. Quinn back to Zari. Zari keeps it. And now lets it go to Pellichet. Pellichet switches positions and goes along the boards, finding Quinn. Quinn back around. We'll switch again. And now back to the blue line it goes. Byron whipped on the shot. Got it back. And we'll go behind the net again with it as well. Drysdale will keep the skating going. Back to Byfield. Byfield shielding everybody off. Will now go around the boards, trying to find Bowen Byram for the across the ice pass, but not quite there. Keeping it in front. Oh my gosh, Mysak, what was that? Mysak could have had like a 2-on-1 right there, but the speed wasn't quite there enough. Quinton Byfield will try to get back to that puck, and it's played by Malik. Canada will put some good forechecking pressure on here. Bowen Byram tipped it along. Pellichet will keep it going, and Czech Republic will just chop it along and get it back to the blue line. Keeping it, though, is Caden Gulik. He'll get a shot saved by Malik with the glove, and we will see a cover there. Still, the shots are tied 17-17, but so far, Devon Levi has been the more exceptional and perfect goaltender thus far with that 1,000 save percentage. I want to jinx it as much as humanly possible. Yes, I am from Texas. Hey, Hasham, we'll see you later, my man. Thanks so much for coming in. Coming along the boards, keeping it going. Holloway, back to Holloway. Not able to complete the pass. Cousins try to get the other opportunity. And the Czech Republic will get it back in deep again. That'll be an icing, though. And we'll see a Based off of 2:48 to go. My Wi-Fi is bad. Rip Salt. You know what? Let's get some F's in the chat for Salty. Bad Wi-Fi. I feel that, brother. I feel that. Why are you guys listing random NHL players? I'm really confused right now. Yes, I'm a Dallas Stars fan, Louis. Yeah, I am doing the USA game. That's against it's against Team Slovakia. We'll see how that game goes. Honestly, I mean, it could be pretty close. You obviously got the big guys for Slovakia. We'll see if they can come through. But now coming in, McMichael on the right side, trying to find it to Cousins, almost did to Holloway. Trying to get a tip there. That was close. Max, subscribe. Max, I know you are to subscribe. Thanks so much for subscribing, my man. Oh, is it doing now, the subscriber? Wow, that's great. That's great. Thank you so much for doing the subscribers now. Thank you, Streamlabs. So, thank you for who, like, people. There we go. There we go. Thanks so much, Beehive, for subscribing. Anybody else? Anybody else? No. Oh, almost getting that was Mercer. Zuki will pick up the rebound though. Back to the blue line. Drysdale. Now to Byram it goes. Byram on the corner will go around the ring with it. Now Suzuki will try to tap it back in deep around the net. A good save by Malik. And now Suzuki back around will find Tomasino. Tomasino collects it. Try to get a shot in tight. But right there was Kriff to get the block. And Czech Republic will get it out. Almost touching that. That would have been a great... Who was that number 13 who almost got to that? That was Pavel Novak. I don't know why I can't remember Novak's number, but he almost got that from right in the air. Oh, close, tight chance. But Levi just made the save with the pad. Almost let that one go through. Mercer back to Tomasino. Tomasino tried to do it all right there on that shift, but was blocked right in front. Good sticks by Czech Republic, and they will get it back in the Canada zone. Offside actually. Braddock trying to talk with Tomasino. We'll see a whistle right there of 1:29 to go. But yes, we'll make a new mod right in the second intermission. So we're a couple minutes away. There we go. A couple minutes away from the new mod. So can we get some mod hype in the chats? Will the Avs have cap trouble when the time comes to sign McKinnon? I don't think so. I mean, they have a lot of cap space right now, which obviously doesn't mean they will, but if they keep that cap space going, I think they'll be fine. And they don't have a lot of other huge contracts besides, I guess, Makar coming up. They locked down most of their huge guys. What happened to Newhook? Yeah, he's scratched in this one. I'm not really sure why. I mean, I don't know if he'd be like perfect for a fourth line role, but it's not like he's scratch worthy. I mean, I'm not. What the speculation was that there was an injury, and maybe that's the case. That would make sense. Actually, let me just for you guys look up Newhook injury and see if it's actually that way, because that maybe it's like the Holloway situation from like the second game for Canada. Okay, so Newhook is out for an injury. That's what happened. I don't remember the actual injury itself though. Zari back in the corner, keeps it back to the blue line. Now Schneider finding it, will try to just get around pressure, but now actually Czech Republic will get it out. Coming right in, Mysak trying to get a shot. Great defense there by Peyton Krebs though, and Canada will get it back in the Czech zone. Haas will try to play it. Zari with some pressure. 50 seconds to go in this second. Haas now comes out of it, and looks like Svoza will just have to play against the Sharks right now. Perfetti with some pressure now. Canada keeps it along the blue line. Schneider now we'll get a shot. Big block in front by the Czech Republic. Keeping it going though. Perfetti. Wait, what? Was it outside? Really? Okay. I don't think that's whatever. I mean, this game just likes offsides. Maybe it's just what's happening. I'm shocked that Ottawa Senators did not draft Drysdale. I was hoping he could come to Ottawa. I really think they still should have drafted two forwards. I mean, Raymond or Schussel and Rossi could have been fantastic. I think Sanderson will still be good there though, but personally, two forwards is what I would have gone with, especially since Ottawa's doing still pretty well defensively, prospect-wise at least, with Thompson and obviously you got Siobhan on the NHL roster, but Thompson, Brandstrom, Bernard Docker, just to name a few. They got some options. Line A for Heiskanen? Nah. I'm not taking that as a Stars fan. I mean, it would be interesting. I would entertain the offer, but unless Line A really gets back to like that 40 goal scorer consistently, I'm not trading Miro. Not trading Miro. Let me know though. What would you think of a Laine Heiskanen trade? Who do you think wins in that one? Dallas or Winnipeg? Volcanic, the Canadians legend, absolutely agreed. And the time will tick down in the second period. And we'll now get into the third in this one. Canada versus Czech Republic. I'm going to say this right now. That was probably the most boring second period I've seen in this tournament thus far. Some decent opportunities, but that was definitely much more locked down, defensive style hockey, but a lot of dump-ins, a lot of offsides, a lot of icings, and a lot of whistles. But still 2-0 for Canada. Czech Republic not able to get it done and not able to score one, sadly. They had their opportunities, but still have been stifled by Devon Levy. So I'm going to go to the bathroom for a quick second. Let me know down in the chat. It is still 2-0, but now we're going to go to the third. Who do you think is scoring the next goal in this game? Let me know. And also, thanks so much for 300 likes. Get some mod hype in the chat. We'll be making mod in just a minute time. Alright, so y'all, what's going on? What's happening? What's doing right now? Larry is gonna join us for the new mod inauguration, the party, if you will. He will join us. So can we get some hi Larrys in the chat? Again, on a scale of 1 to 10, he is on 8.5 of chilling right now. He is absolutely chill, very chill in fact. And yeah, you're doing pretty well. So he looks freaking amazing on that chair too. Absolutely chilling. So new mod will be made right now. Is Everly playing? About 10 years too late. 10 years too late, sadly. Okay, I gotta put this away real quick. But yes, it is second intermission time. When is I think the USA Slovakia game starting at 9? Is it 9:30? Let me look this up and then I'll make a mod real quick. So get some more mod hype in the chat if you will. And we will be making the new mod rights now for 27.9K. Let me see, has it actually updated on that? Hey, 27,903. So there you go. Officially updated. Officially updated. There you go. All right. So the USA Slovakia game, that'll be at 9:30. All right. So that's what, 2 hours away now? 2 hours away somewhere. Yeah, we'll do Among Us after this, or maybe Minecraft. We'll see. But all right. So let me. All right. I think we should be good. All right. New mod right now. Who will be the new moderator? We shall see. Just for fun, if Ottawa Senators trade for Patrick Laine, who would you trade for? If I'm Ottawa, I mean, you probably have Brandstrom going back, or actually maybe Sanderson. So maybe like Sanderson, first round pick. Honestly, you probably would have to trade like a Josh Norris or something, as much as it would hurt. About that. Hey man, love your channel, but can you please tell Dawson Mercer fan I gotta grow up and stop spamming? Boyle, wow, spamming. I've exposed you. Okay, who's in the chat? I completely forgot who's in the chat right now. You know what? This person has been on the channel for a long time, and especially during the playoff streams, was an amazing person to talk to, and still is to this day in this World Junior stream right now. So everybody put something in the chat, and we will see who is the new mod. And by the way, I of course the actual Larry account is not actually Larry. Larry is telling me right now that Okay, Larry's telling me right now that he does not have a YouTube account, so I don't know what's going on out there with the fake Larrys. I don't know, man. I don't know. The fake Larrys have come to kill us. Uh-oh. Okay, let me see real quick. All right. Yeah, let me update. I think I actually updated the account. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. And while people are tuning into that, all right, never mind. Wait, did they put something in the chat yet? Yes, they did. Saxy Ginger, welcome to the mod squad. Absolutely appreciated. Can we get some Saxy Ginger hype in the chat down below? My goodness, what a beauty. You've been here for a long time, Saxy Ginger. Great to have that mod come your way. I mean, again, as I said before, we'll be making new mods whenever they come. The next mod, of course, will be at 28K, and we are 97 away from that happening, which is crazy. So thanks so much for that. We're so super close to that, So next mod will be made then. I mean, we might get that in the USA versus Slovakia stream, but who knows? We'll see what happens though. But thanks so much for coming in. Appreciate it, y'all. Let's see. Larry, wait, Larry, is this your account? Is this your account? He says no. Who am I to say whether or not he has a YouTube account? It was him that's saying he doesn't have a YouTube account, and that's not him. Fake Larry is happening right now. He probably should get a YouTube account. Probably should, but yeah. He says he also has said in the past to me as well that he does not want mod. He doesn't want to be mod because he does not want to. He doesn't want to really be special. He just wants to chill. Mike Sullinger, the ultimate journeyman. Next up, Cole Sullinger in the 2021 NHL Entry Draft. But yeah, Saxy, thanks so much for just being an absolute goat throughout this time, especially during the playoff streams, where you were so consistent, such a great influence, and such a great person to talk to in this chat. So I appreciate that a ton, 100%. But yeah, we should be about 10 minutes away from this third period getting underway. We'll see what happens here soon. So the entire chat will be mod. We'll see. Let me. All right. I'm just changing the tags up real quick before we get into this third. But yeah, the plan is to do this game, and then we'll see what the USA Slovakia game happens and where that lies, because that'll be starting at 9:30 Central. I would suspect we would probably have like an hour among us or something. We'll see. But yeah, that'll be interesting. I'm doing a franchise mode as Vegas, and is it a good idea to trade Fleury for Eric Stahl in a second? Maybe. I don't remember what Robin Leonard's overall though is in NHL 21. So I think so, but if Leonard's like a high overall, then that maybe, yeah. I know goaltenders don't have like any value in that game though. My favorite pirate is Blackbeard. What's yours? Blackbeard is definitely the best. If you're talking about Lego Blackbeard, then definitely. Favorite pirate. Let me see. Honestly, Hook. To be honest, maybe that's just the Peter Pan in me, but Hook's probably my boy. Probably my boy. Let me know your favorite pirate ever in the chat. 30K all the way, Lee. Appreciate it. We're right now 2,000 away almost, which is crazy to think about. And yeah, we only got, what is it? 2 more days of World Juniors, which is crazy to think about. Like, the past week has been going by so fast. When did we hit 27K? We hit 27K on New Year, on Christmas Eve. I forgot about that. So we hit 27K on Christmas Eve, and we're basically a week later, and we've almost hit 28K, which is incredible. Thanks so much for all of that. And yeah, hopefully we can continue that going into the NHL season. I've been sub for about 18 months and become mod in the summer and stay consistent in the chat and be friendly, Brad. Yeah, Brad, if you're asking on how you get mod, basically the best way is to be consistent in these chats, keep coming. I mean, Brad, I'll say this. You've been one of the most consistent people throughout these world in your streams, so continue what you've been doing, and you could be mod pretty soon. That's what I'll say. But in terms of the streams, what's going to happen is obviously we'll be doing a lot of streams for the gold medal game and bronze medal game. So with the schedule, at least there'll be 2 games on the 4th. There'll be the 2 semifinal games, and then there'll be the 2 games on the 5th, the gold medal game and the bronze medal game. We'll be doing all 4 of those, or I guess 2 on each of those days. So yeah, basically the amount of the games that we've done today, pretty much. Basically the same amount of games. But yeah, that's the plan. Also, for the start of the NHL season, the plan is to probably stream at least 1 game on opening day. I'm planning on doing Montreal, Toronto there because it's probably the most fun one there too. And then probably do like a few streams throughout that first week. Maybe do like a stream week or something on that. We'll call it stream week. Maybe for the start of the NHL season. Who knows? But yeah, for the start of the season, I'll be doing a lot of streams, and then of course in the playoffs, you guys know how much we do it there. I still can't, but like, for all the people that were in the playoffs last year, I still can't believe how much streaming we did there. Like, I don't even know how I survived it. It was like every single day we were streaming, and a lot of the days we were streaming more than once. We were streaming like twice a day, sometimes 3 times a day. And it's so hard to do 2 streams a day. But like, even like, especially during the playoffs, where it's like the intensity is even more, and it feels like you have to bring that every single minute. It can feel kind of insane. Jack Sparrow guy. At this pace, you will hit 75K by the end of the year. Maybe. I mean, yeah, obviously if we get 1,000 subscribers a week, then that's yeah, that'll be crazy. That's not gonna happen though. Like, I want to be realistic with that. I haven't really, like, I realized though, I haven't really made any 2021 goals. Let me know down in the chat what sub goal or what sub count do you think we'll get by the end of 2021. Let me know. Looks like we are about 5 minutes away from this third period getting underway, so let me change the thing real quick. But I mean, obviously if it's 1,000 a week, which is not gonna happen, but if it is, that would be crazy. But I think a realistic expectation is we grew by about 18K this past year. I think 20K is realistically ish, because I don't think I'm gonna be putting as much streaming for the playoffs and as much as I did last year, because it kind of consumed me in ways I did not want to happen. But like, if the channel is able to get to 20K subscribers, like let's say we're at 45,000 by the end of the year, that would be phenomenal. But yeah, obviously like 100K would be the big one. But I would rather be a little bit more realistic in that sense. But yeah, I meent there's the thing. If it just continues to be more consistent, we'll see. Playoff streams are the best. They are. I mean, that's the thing. Is it just like in the playoffs last year? It consumed me a little bit too much. Like, I'd wake up, I'd get ready for streaming, I would stream, then I would go to bed after I was done streaming almost, and that was like a consistent thing almost for like 2 months, and it was crazy. It was kind of crazy. I still don't know how I pulled that off, but I don't know if it's gonna be as much next year. I still will likely be doing at least every day, but probably not to the extent that I did before. Hey, Nicholas, we'll see you later. Thanks so much for coming in, my man. Appreciate it. Wait a second. All right, I think we should be good to go for the third period. In terms of the slot shots, Canada leads 14-9 in this one. But the Czech Republic have had chances, man. The Czech Republic have had chances. We'll see if they can actually get it done today. Okay, let's see your predictions. 50K, 50K, 60K, 60K, 69K, 55. If we get 69K, ooh, man. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Not gonna lie, that'd be nice. 55K, 55K, 50K, 65K, 50K, 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 60.5K. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. Honestly, if we're gonna get 50K before the end of the year, that'd be pretty legit, not gonna lie. I like how you're realistic about the sub count for the year. I think you will reach 50K subs. I appreciate that, Canham. Again, I do want to be realistic in the sense I I don't know what 2021 is going to bring, because I don't think people are going to be in their houses as much as 2020, let's hope, in 2021. But yeah, like the thing is, we just take it one step at a time, one day at a time, and like the thing is, like I've also just come to realize even more and more is that we're at the freaking we're at the grasp of the YouTube algorithm all the time, and like that's the thing. Like, obviously you guys watching, you guys keeping commenting and chatting and liking the videos helps, but at the end of the day, the YouTube algorithm does what it does, and it is what it is, and a lot of the times you can't really control it that much. But for everybody that continues to watch the videos, continues to watch the streams, and it is in here chatting, hitting that like button, if you're new, subscribing, it has gone such a far way, especially throughout 2020, and in 2021 I'm just gonna be here having a good time. That's pretty much the goal. Yeah, I'm really hoping the Czech can hit, like, if the Czech can score an early goal, man, I'd be so excited, so excited. Hopefully they can get it done. But we got about 2 minutes to go until this game gets back underway. Come on. All right, so we are going to get into the third period shortly. Before we do, let us know in the chat, who do you see winning the USA-Slovakia game? And let me know the final score of that one. We'll obviously get into that as the closer it gets, but let us know that USA-Slovakia game. What do you think the score will be? For me, I'm gonna go for early prediction of 5-1 for the US. Yes, Salty. So the first day of the NHL season, which will be on the 13th, I'll be streaming Habs versus Leafs most likely. But that first week especially, I'll be streaming a lot of regular season games. But I probably expect to do like maybe a stream a week. That's probably the goal, at least for the regular season. And then obviously we'll get more into it in the playoffs. One of my bigger mistakes was just not streaming that much in the regular season last year. And I hope to get back to that, especially the Canadian division. There'll be a lot of great matchups and hopefully a lot of new people coming in. But that is what it is. I think like a week, about a week, once a week though, will be good. Have you ever been in the Czech Republic? Sadly, no, but I have heard some great things. Would love to go there someday. If you were a tree, which one would you be? The giving tree. Ah. No, I can't do that. I don't know. An oak tree suits me. Maybe birch, but I don't know. I think just a standard oak. You know, you're valiant. You're stoic. And like if I could be a tall Californian tree, I would take that. I would take that. Not gonna lie, it would fulfill my tree needs. All my tree needs. Your live streams are always first on my list on YouTube. Appreciate it, Canem. I mean, would not be here without you guys. And yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Like I remember actually, I could maybe pull it up. Actually, you guys know what would be fun. You guys know what would be fun? What if, after this game, when we get prepared for the US game, what if I just pulled up my first stream ever on this channel and see how far we've come? Would that be fun? I don't know. Let me know in the chat, yes or no, if you want to see that. I feel like I'll have it on the screen, and we'll react together. I think that could be pretty fun. We'll see. Good looking tree. I mean, that's you, Eric. So I don't know. That's you, man. We're now into the third period. Looks to be. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. 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 Mike, appreciate it. You're the man. We're now going to get into this third period. Jamie Drysdale suits up on the decor. Centerman McMichael and Jan Mysak. Canada will win the initial face-off, and we are underway in this third period. Bowen Byron will chip it back along. Now a 2-on-1. Connor McMichael, the shot saved by Malik. And he's able to keep it a 2-0 ball game. Do Minecraft? Didn't you say you got Minecraft, Bowen? See, it's me, real Larry, and I have my sunglasses on, so you know it's me for real. Larry, is that your YouTube account? Oh, he's saying it is. Okay, all right. So we got an official Larry account. Interesting. Looks like he has actually made a YouTube channel. The Mad Lad's done it. The Mad Lad's done it. Big dump there by the Czech Republic. We'll see an icing here. Back in the Czech Republic zone it goes. So we do need to play. Okay. Shively is one of the most underrated setters in the league. I think offensively he is. Defensively, though, I think he's kind of poor. But I don't know. I think he's kind of properly rated right now. Maybe a little bit underrated, at least offensively. Pellissier tried to keep that puck in. A couple of great blocks, though, by the Czech Republic, and they'll try to just slag it along. Holloway will try to pounce on it, but they'll just get it back in deep, and Levi will be playing it right behind his net. Now coming up, Justin Barron for Team Canada. First rounder by the Colorado Avalanche last year. Had some terrible injuries to work out during the last year in the QMJHL. And so far playing so good for Team Canada. And has been a big part of that decor on that bottom pair. Jurasek gave that puck up, and McMichael wasn't quite able to retrieve it in time, but here comes Krebs. Krebs will find Cousins. Cousins now stretches along and gets it back behind. Tried to find Gooley, but Krebs keeps it going. Krebs cycling, still on it. We'll find McMichael again. McMichael still in that corner, fighting for it, and Krebs will attack it in deep. Another chance there. Now Tepley will come out for the Czechs and just bounce it along the ice alongside. Justin Barron will get it back again for the Canadians, and another turnover there. Big play. Now coming in, Martin Lane coming in alongside, and still along there, trying to get a shot there. Tepley right in front. That'll be blocked and chanced, but Levi, I think, made a save right and quick too. Oh, McMichael almost got to that puck. That would have been a 2-on-1 right there. Close, but not able to, unfortunately. Raska now comes up, and now Mysak right there on that left side. The Czech Republic will just tip it, and will keep it in the corner. But no shots there allowed. Schneider will go to get the reinforcements, and Tomasino will just sky it right in the air and get it out. But now coming in, Thomas Harley engaged in the attack, will strip him down, and now Ryan Suzuki with a shot. That one blocked in front. Suzuki trying to get another opportunity, but another good retrieval by the Czech Republic, able to pounce on that puck and send it back in the neutral zone. Quinn now coming for Schneider. Schneider's had a couple of chances in this game to really be engaged in the rush. That time was kind of shut down. Let go of that chance by Lang, and now Perfetti comes up for Canada. Suzuki trying to slide it back up to Perfetti, but not successful. And now the Czech Republic will come back again. Now that right wing coming alongside Svozil, trying to get a shot there in front. Big pass in tight, but Parazic wasn't trying to get that shot, and that'll be right back to this Czech zone. Martin Haas will keep it. Pressured by Perfetti, but he'll find his partner. And Lang will get it out for the Czech Republic. Now coming in, Kubasek defensively will be engaged, getting a shot there, but Levi will make the save. Shot's now tied. We'll see a whistle with 16:51 to go. There's this one guy on the Czech Republic fan feed who just has this Yager mullet with sunglasses on. Legend. Cheers, y'all. Cheers, Jord. Good to have you in here. Who wins the Canadian division? Personally, I still think Toronto wins it, but again, I could see Calgary being in the conversation, Montreal also being up there, but nothing like set in stone. Drysdale now coming up for Canada will try to engage on the rush. Byfield couldn't quite get that puck. And now a big hit. Bowen Byram laid one of the Czech players out along the blue line. Czech will try to keep it going though, but Perfetti will just get that tip off the skate. And now coming up is Dawson Mercer. Mercer in the corner. Great skating move. Back behind the net. We'll try to get it in front. Couldn't get a shot, though. And the Czech Republic will send it out. Oh, a bad turnover. Tepley. Now Zari comes right in. Zari right in front trying to get a shot. Saved by Malik. Right there keeping it, though, is Harley. Will just chop it along. And Holloway gets right in tight. But good play there. And Tepley will now send it out for Czech Republic. Tepley all by himself out there. Will send it into the corner. Schneider will look to reimburse right there, and they'll get it around the boards. Spozable right there for the Czech Republic. Will try to get it, but nobody was right there on the blue line, and the Czech Republic will have to reset right there and right now. Schneider keeps it going, though. It's basically a round to Rosie right now for Canada. Czech Republic, they're just giving it away. And instantly taking it away and instantly giving it away in the same motion. But now Harley will look to recollect that great tip there by Raska. Trying to get it along there is Harley, and he'll go along the boards of it. And right there, Czechia keeps it, shot right in the front, saved by Levi with the glove, just able to keep with the vision. Brandon Schneider just gave him the space in front, and another save in tight. So there you go. Agree or disagree the Habs are the most overrated team in the NHL? I disagree. I think they'll be pretty decent this year, but I don't know playoff-wise how far they'll go. The Czechs are holding their own. I agree. Oh, come on. Come on. Get it out, Czechia. There we go. There we go. Big clear. Not able to get it back. And right there was a chance for Reska. They'll get it back in deep. Levi will play that just a little bit risky pass by Barron, but it'll work out. And now Krebs comes along that left wing. Not able to get it back. Who was number... That was Najman again. Dude... Adam Najman has been unreal in this game, dude. Absolutely unreal. He's been so good for Czechia. Gulli tried to get that along the blue line, but another big block in front, and now the Czech Republic will get it back. Coming in, trying to get it was Nemeth, or actually, Svozil. Is Svozil down? How was another penalty? What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They're now killing my boy Stanislav Svozil. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I think that was Gulli who made that play. But like, it seemed like he cross-checked him in the face. Now coming in, trying to get around the forecheck here is Mysak. Mysak will keep it going in the corner. Pushed along by Drysdale though defensively. It'll be chipped back to the blue line, keeping it right there. Jurasek, that one was chipped wide. And now Quinn comes up for the Canadians. On the attack, will find Suzuki. Suzuki now coming around the pressure. Will zoom back behind the net. Find Quinn again. Quinn gets double teamed here, but will find a way alongside the corner. Jurasek will try to find it from Suzuki. And the Czech Republic will end up sending it out back to the Canada zone for an icing right there. Looks like Svozil is in fact okay, but I need to see this play again. I mean, that was cross-checking. That was blatant cross-checking. I don't know how that's not a penalty, but okay. It looked like caught that pretty bad. Face off here by Quinton Byfield, though. It looks like, actually, is it Quinton Byfield? Yeah, it is. He's out there with a line of Perfetti and actually, that is Perfetti. Perfetti and Mercer, actually. So Byfield, Perfetti, Mercer. Interesting line out there right now. Welcome back, Brad. Good to have you. By the way, if you're in this chat right now, say a W in the chat right now. Big open chance for Perfetti. Couldn't get the shot off. Just went right between his legs. A bad play there. Not able to get the chance. And Canada's only still up 2-0 in this one. 13-16 to go. How you drew? Great Instagrammer. Czechs are kind of good. They've been playing a good game. It's like, it kind of reminds me a little bit of the what was it? It kind of reminds me a little bit of that game that Canada played versus Slovakia, where Slovakia was playing great defensively, was really engaged and really not allowing Canada to get too many chances, but offensively there was nothing there, just absolutely nothing there. And the Czech Republic aren't getting power plays in this game either, so it's not like they've had chances in that end either. So it's just Canada trying to get out of their own zone, the Czech Republic not allowing them, and it's just a stalemate, and that's been this entire game so far. Thankfully, Malik has been better for the Czechs since that first period. But Canada, I mean, again, this game is tied shot-wise still. But it's like that Slovakia game without the power play. So it's like the Czech Republic still don't seem to have that many great opportunities. Let me see here. I know it's a coin toss if Habs are a playoff team in the Canadian division. They have a good team, but that's a tough division. Also not convinced that Kotkaniemi yet, even if he had decent playoffs. Yeah, that's my main concern with the Habs is I'm not 100% sold on Suzuki and Kotkaniemi being both top 6 centers already. Like, they were good in the playoffs, sure. But in a full 56-game season, that's a different story. And if Danault is the third-line center, I don't know, man. I think Danault should still be the #1 guy. I think Danault should still be the #1 guy, have Suzuki at that second line, have him have a lot of power play time, and have Kotkaniemi as a third-line center. That's what I would go with personally if I was Montreal, because I just don't think trading Domi and eventually getting rid of Dano is going to solve your answers right now. Maybe in the future when both of those guys are top 6 guys and they're ready to fill in that role. But right now, I don't know if it'll be truly consistent. What do you think about the Canucks will do, or how do you think the Canucks will do this season? Honestly, Hockey Arcade, I'm not really sure. They still have obviously the great players in Pettersson and Hughes and all that, but they've lost some pretty big depth. Losing Chris Tanev's huge, losing Jacob Markstrom is huge. Both guys were having their best years, I think, maybe this past season for the Canucks. Maybe not Chris Tanev, but especially Jacob Markstrom. And that's not going to be nothing. I think Braden Holtby is going to be all right for them, but I don't know if he's going to be... I don't know if he's going to be anything worth noting. And I feel like Vancouver could very likely get the 6th spot in the division. I think I had them number 5, but like if they finish 6th, I wouldn't be too surprised. If they finish like top 3, I wouldn't be too surprised. They're an all over the place team though. This is not the golden team, Canada this year. We'll see, Matto. I mean, Canada is really. I've said this before, Matto, but with Canada. A lot of it I think was just their group. I mean, they played against Switzerland, they played against Slovakia, they played against Germany, and Finland was the only real competition. Even in Finland in that Canada game didn't really give up too much of a fight. And here comes Canada. They still don't face anybody major. Like the Czech Republic are good. They have potential of upsetting, but they aren't like US or anything. Like the US, for instance, had to face Russia, they had to face Sweden, they had to face Czech Republic. The only slouch in their group was Austria, and they were a slouch, yes, but like for the US, that is invaluable, especially with a lot of those guys that haven't played. And for Team Canada, I think it would have done a lot better if they were in USA's place. Like if I was the US and I only had if the only competition I had was Finland in my group, I would be more concerned by just them in the tournament in general, because they don't have that competition already. And the US has already gotten rid of their hijinks by losing versus Russia. Saved it by Malik. That'll be a save right there and a cover. Big one with 11:51 to go. But like, you get what I mean, right? You get what I mean. I think for the US, it's a bigger advantage to have those games already under their belt. Yeah, a couple of chances by Canada on that shift. Nothing, again, too major. I think that especially in this third, the Czech Republic haven't done a great job of keeping Canada along the perimeter, keeping them alongside the boards. Not too many slot chances, not too many major high-scoring opportunities, and that's exactly how the Czech Republic would like it in this game. But still down 2-0 in this one. We'll see if they can get some more goal scoring going. Or just any goal scoring going, to be honest. Good play by Pellichet. Pellichet will swing back, and now the blue line coming. We'll just be able to find Holloway. Now back to Barron. He'll get a weak shot on net. Saved by Malik, and he'll cover it just barely and get the save. So there you go. Last month after they said Canada will be in one division, this American said not one Canadian team makes the playoffs. I mean, considering, again, they're in the Canadian division. I don't know about that, Michael. I don't know about that. Hot take 2 of either Russia, USA, and Canada will not make it to the gold medal game. Oh. So, I guess you're saying Finland will get to the gold medal game, Sander? Interesting. Or I guess Finland or Czech Republic, because they're the only teams. Or Slovakia, maybe. Slovakia, gold medal game. Let's go. Let's go. Not being the US, though. That would be kind of sad. I would not appreciate that. I would not appreciate that, not going to lie. But yeah, I mean, maybe Finland is interesting. Again, I don't think roster-wise they're as good as they have been before, but I mean, they're all over the place. Like in that Canada game, they were just so poor. But like versus Sweden, they played their best game. So if they can continue that momentum, then they might have an opportunity. We'll see. We'll see. I think they play versus, I guess they would face whoever wins this USA-Slovakia game. So that'll be an interesting matchup. But we'll see, man. We'll see. That would be a fun one. That would be a fun one. Organizing my room, and I'm still listening, chatting as always. No problem, Hockey Arcade. Great to have you, Sin Isle. And that's the thing also, if you can't be in the stream, always listening, just having it in the background, it always helps as well. I appreciate you guys coming by here. It's been a super Interesting game. Oh, Quinn just gets it back on that blue line actually and keeps it going. He'll dump it into the corner. Tomasino looks to retrieve it, but a great play by Stanislas Vozil. Honestly, I've been pretty impressed by Vozil in this game. This is a pretty big test versus a obviously solid Canada team. And honestly, I think he's been the Czech Republic's best player. Stanislas Vozil has been real good so far. Slovakia gold medal. It is time. The dream has come. How many of Canada's players will make their respective NHL rosters? Looking at the roster, I would say like 99%. Maybe Caden Korzak is like, or maybe Jordan Spence. I think Spence will make it. But yeah, when I look at that team, it's basically all NHL players. Maybe not like a couple of the goaltenders, but I think Levi will make the NHL with how he's been progressing. Like the only guy I would say maybe doesn't is like Caden Korzak, but like even he was like a second round pick from 2019. I think he has potential as like a bottom pairing guy. Coming in the corner, McMichael back to Cousins. Great block by Pierstroll in front, and they'll go back in the stands with a few minutes to go in this third. Man, like the Czech Republic have not been able to get out of their zone so far. It's been a pretty bad couple of minutes for them, at least in terms of puck managing. But they've been able to escape it so far. Yeah, let me know down in the chat. Who do you think is the most overrated NHL team right now? I know there are some people saying like Sex Ginger, the Habs right now. Honestly, like I see a lot of people saying that they are going to make the playoffs, but like I think the Winnipeg Jets might be the most overrated for me. For me, the Winnipeg Jets are... I'll get into why in a second. For me, the Winnipeg Jets are just the most frustrating team out there. You have Connor Hellebuyck, who might be the best goaltender in the NHL right now, but that defense is still trash. Literally no improvements made. And unless Josh Morrissey has a comeback season, unless Dylan DeMello plays his best hockey, unless Ville Heinola is like Calder contention worthy, that defense is going to absolutely suck. And there's been no moves made there. I think I like the addition of Peter Stastny. Paul Stastny, and I think that will be good for them. But still, the defense is a huge problem. They play none of it. Like, people talk about Canadian teams not playing defense, and they say the Leafs. Like, the Leafs defense is, on paper, so much better than the Jets. So much better. Like, not even a competition. On paper. Maybe the way they play, we'll see. But, like, on paper, that Leafs... I take Morgan Riley, TJ Brody, Jake Muzzin, Sandine, Dermott, I guess, way over, like what is it? Anthony Potato, Lucas Pisa, Nathan Beaulieu. I don't know, man. I still see it as an unreal problem for them, and especially in that Canadian division where you've got so many offensive powerhouses. It's gonna eat them alive, I think, and I think they'll go 6th in that division. If you were Jack from Jack and the Beanstalk, what would you take from the Giants' house? Definitely not the golden eggs, because we know how that ends. But honestly, like, if I'm Jack, you're pretty poor, and that's why you're wanting to go to the Bean House. So I would take a few plates, a few cups, and put them in my own house, because I'd imagine the Beanstalk has a pretty good decor going on. So I would say that some of the I don't know, the guest plates, the guest cups, use them for some of my kitchenware. You know, it's a good use. Why not? You might, I mean, if you're gonna steal, you gotta steal some plates. Czech Republic with a shot right in front. All tips. Come on, man. Najman couldn't get to that puck. So sad. Brody overhyped thanks to Giordano. I disagree a lot. I mean, Brody's isolated impact is exceptional. I mean, Giordano was not great this year, but TJ Brody was unreal. Giordano got worse while Brody got so much better. Just in the past 3 years. Like, Brody this year and in 2018. Like, those are the two ones. Had a little bit of an off 2019. But, like, 2018, 2020, if you can unlock those 2 years out of Brody, he's going to be fantastic. I think a top pairing team, man. Great chance by McMichael. That one just shot wide. McMichael's had some huge opportunities, man. Another McMichael shot right into the pads of the Czechia player, and then I'll go right into the stands after a shot. So we got 7:55 to go in this third. Man, Are we gonna see another goal in this game, just in general? Man. Oh, what the heck? Just seeing on Twitter, apparently Larry King has coronavirus. Dang. Everybody put some prayer emoji in the chat for Larry King. My goodness. That's crazy. All right. I think we should be good. 7:42 to go in this third. Now, come on, Czech. Come on, Mysak. Get it up. Ah, turnovers. All right. Now coming up, though, Harley back from behind the net. Pellichet tried to tip it around, but... Oh, my gosh. Big hit by Zari. I think that was on... It's actually on... I couldn't see exactly who that was. My bad, but Mysak keeps it going, tries to just flip it into the center, getting that back to the blue line of shot, but another big block by Zari. He's been really solid so far defensively, especially in this third, I've noticed. Byfield will try, actually that was Holloway trying to get around the D-core there for the Czech Republic, but they will escape danger and get it back to the Canada zone. 7 minutes exactly to go in this third. Now comes Holloway. Holloway finding Tomasino. Tomasino will end up just cranking it on the corner. Trying to get it back is Holloway. Jurasek will just get it back for the Czechs. And now coming up a 3-on-2. Coming up for the Czech Republic on the other side. Lifting it back in the corner. Good defensive play there by Justin Barron at the far end. And now Tomasino comes up a 2-on-2 now for Canada. Tomasino coming right in. There's a shot there. That one will get sticked right into the stands. And Canada is scoreless in this third once again. USA versus Canada gold medal game can happen. Really? I mean, well, I guess, yeah, it can. Since the US will face Finland. I would suppose it would be Canada versus Russia then. So, yeah, that'd be pretty fun. Yeah, Larry King's been hospitalized with COVID-19. Or hospitalized due to COVID-19. That's freaking scary, man. The King, the man, the myth, the legend. Another trip. Oh, Levi just making that save. A big open rebound for Czech Republic. Couldn't get it back. Another chance. Levi with the gold medal. Not gold. I was going to say glove. That would be a lot different if it was a gold medal winning save. But he made it with the glove just barely. Speaking of the Jets, is Shifley one of the most underrated centers in the league? Again, I think offensively he's underrated. Defensively, I think he's pretty overrated though. Like defensively, his impact is pretty poor, but offensively, he has a lot to offer. Vancouver's pretty overrated. They had that amazing playoff run, but they've gone worse in so many ways. Wouldn't be surprised if they missed the playoffs. Yeah, I would say so, Marines. I don't know if they'll be worse than Winnipeg, but I would write them. Let me know in the chat. Let me know where you'd have Vancouver in the actual Canadian division rankings. For me, I'd probably still have 5, but they're not a slam dunk to make the playoffs by any means. I'm tired of being constantly thrashed by Canada and USA. What is your opinion on Czech hockey? Why are we so behind you? Well, with the Czech Republic, I mean, they have some great players still. This year, sadly, is just not as impactful. Like the best player they have is Jan Mysak, and he was a second-round pick. The Czech Republic have done a pretty decent job in terms of producing talent in the mid 2000s. Obviously, you got Hurdle, you got Pastrnak, you got some solid defensemen there too, but some lacking star power, at least in this tournament. I mean, let's just look at like 2018. They had like Caufield, they had Zadina, they had some really interesting options, and they just haven't had that much in this tournament. And I think we'll see better from them next year. Sfosa will be the big one. He'll be a first-round pick likely in this draft, and he'll be obviously after his draft, so that'll be big. But in terms of guys coming up, he's like the only really big one I've seen from Czech hockey recently. So maybe it was just like a little bit of a big rise in the early 2010s, and now it's kind of coming down a little bit more. But I still think they're in decent shape. Just obviously not as bad, not as good as Canada and US. You were supposed to say in 2020, yeah. I mean, maybe that whole thing happened in 2020. Maybe it did. Maybe we're now just hearing about it in 2021. Let's hope. PD Vervesna, imagine Elias Pettersson, best NHL goaltender confirmed. Yeah, we should have a few minutes left in this third period. Honestly, this third has been more entertaining than the second at least, which is good to hear. But we got about an hour to go until a USA-Slovakia game, which would be interesting as well. Yeah, honestly, Levi's been great. Levi's been fantastic. I mean, I don't know if this is his best game, but he's made 22 saves on 22 shots. Been pretty much perfect so far. We got 5:41 to go in this third. The Czech Republic are, like, the big thing for me, like, that's another key example. Like, they've just not been able to win face-offs at all throughout this tournament. Like, not, well, maybe not in this tournament, but in this game at least specifically. Puck possession has been a real dark spot for them in this game. I mean, they've had chances. Oh, we get an empty net with 5 minutes and 34 seconds to go. I like that. I like that. A Czech empty net. Win this face-off, boys. Come on. Come on, maybe they do. Right there in front, shot by... Ah, man. That was a shot by Tepley. Haas will collect it in the blue line, finding Mysak. Mysak now looking in. Right in the red circle. Look at a shot. That one just went off Levi. Another save by Levi. Off the chance by Raska. A bad turnover there, and coming right in, McMichael trying to get the empty netter. Great play by Haas to keep it going, and now it comes right up. Able to find it a 2-on-2. Raska keeps it off the stick of Harley. That'll go back into the neutral zone, and Haas will collect it once again. 5 minutes now expected to go in the third. Raska will chip it in deep. Mysak will now look to collect it again, and now we'll go try to get it back behind. Harley will keep it. He'll just dump it out and get it back to the neutral zone. The Czech Republic reset. Wait, what? Offside? What? Oh my gosh. What is going on? That wasn't offside. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Andrew, what's going on? I'm doing pretty well. Hopefully you guys are doing well too. Pedersen for Jack Adams. Yeah. Missed you as well. Good to have you right now, my bro. Absolutely. We got 4:48 to go in this third. Shots once again are tied. Canada, Slovakia, or I keep saying Slovakia. Czech Republic. Not yet for Slovakia, Grav. Not yet. 23-23 are the shots. 4:40 to go in this third. Still keeping it as the Czech Republic back on their own end. Looks like if they get it out, they will get an empty net, and Jurasek will now come out with it on the other side. Now looks to be an empty net again. A big save by Levi along the corner. Keeping it in was Jurasek, an empty net now officially for the Czech. It'll go back into the neutral zone. Kipasek will try to get it back. Right there, able to get the puck though is Pellichet, and Canada will look to have an attack here with the empty net. Byram will now settle to Drysdale. Drysdale comes up, trying to get the empty netter. That one just wide, and we'll see an icing with 4:09 to go in the third. That was like this close, this close. Honestly, though, I like the boldness with the empty net with like 5 minutes to go. I mean, you might as well. I mean, with the Czech Republic, they haven't had any consistent offensive attacks, so you might as well start it now and get an extra attacker out there. Big face off here. Mysak looking to get it done, and he does right there. Raska coming in a shot. That one just turned wide. Tepley, a good opportunity. Right there, Raska keeps it on the blue line. Misses on whiffs on the shots. Keeping it on the blue line. No, now back to Mysak. Back to the blue line there. A shot by Haas. Big save by Levi. Mysak will keep it going. Now by the blue line again. Haas coming. He'll find Mysak, and he'll swerve around the corner. Mysak keeps it alongside, finding Haas on the blue line, and he goes alongside to Raska. Raska will try to get in deep. A little bit of an interesting play there. Tepley will try to find Mysak. Back to the blue line it goes. Haas has a shot. Big save by Levi again. And it'll go back to the blue line again. Another save by Levi. Big open rebound. But able to get it back again was Canada. But it'll go back into the neutral zone. 3:23 to go in this third. Able to get it back though. Tepley will send it up. Finding Mysak. And now coming in a little bit of a line change here. And now the Czech Republic will kind of just give it up. 3:09 to go in this third. Come on, baby. Come on. Pirtle will just try to get it on the corner, but a good play by paying Krebs to grind it out and get the puck back. Now Caden Gooley and deep will go off the boards. McMichael will get the puck. McMichael will go right in, and that'll be a gimme. 3-0 Team Canada. McMichael gets it done. And with just a couple of minutes to go, Canada's opportunity finally comes, and Canada will just play a couple more minutes in this one. So there you go, 3-0. I mean, that was like the, if McMichael missed that, would have been hilarious because it was right there. Right there. Poor Haas, right off the glove. McMichael was able to steal it back. I don't even know why he bothered to shoot it, to be honest. It just would have rolled right in. Mario, thanks so much for subscribing. Mario Judah in the chat. Wow, we got Mario Judah in the chat. Thanks so much for subscribing, Mario. Let's get some Mario hype in the chat, my man. Absolutely appreciate it. All right, we still got 2:46 to go in this third, but I don't see any more goals happening. By the way, we're at right now 27,907 subscribers. That is fantastic. Thanks to the 4 new ones. And yeah, we'll be getting into this USA versus Slovakia matchup. So let me actually just, I'm just, you know what? I'm just gonna change the things right now. Why not? Harley will dangle along the blue line, still keeping it going. A shot right in the front. Some big open rebound, but the Czech will get it out. So let me change the title to USA versus whatever. Because I don't think the Czech Republic are going to come back in this game. Famous last words. Famous last words. We'll see. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. Okay. USA. You guys want to play some Minecraft Among Us? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Let me know. But we'll be getting to this USA-Slovakia game. That game's supposed to be starting in an hour time, so I'd probably only play something for like 30 minutes-ish. But... yeah. All right, United States versus Slovak. All right, there we go. There we go. The title's changed now. We should be good. Grav is dying. I mean, I would have liked to see a Czech Republic win, but I predicted 4-2 for Canada. Oh, Byfield goes to the box for hooking, so we'll see a Czech Republic power play here. I mean, they're down 3. They'll need to really get it going right now. Really get it going. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'm not going to hold out. We'll see. Maybe they can get it done. Maybe they can get it done. Come on, Mysak, win this face-off. He does. Now back to Haas. Haas keeping it. Back to Mysak. Mysak now coming in along the hash mark. Well, just stay patient with it. Mysak, Haas, Mysak again. Mysak, back to Haas. We'll get it, and we'll whiff on the shot. Mysak keeps it in, though, and doesn't stay on side. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Mysak comes out the attack again, though, finding Raska. Raska's shot saved by Levi. Will elect to play it. Haas will keep it on the blue line. Now that left wing, trying to keep it was Tepley. But a little bit of a corner play there by Schneider. And Canada will try to just keep it along the boards. Bowen Byram tried to sweep it across. Haas will keep it, though. Back to Raska. Tried to get it to Mysak. He will just barely connect. And now Mysak comes right in. Deep in the right zone. We'll find the blue line now. Coming in a shot by Tepley. That one shot wide. Now we'll go back to Mysak again. Mysak looking. Back to the pass. Back behind the net. Right in front. Trying to find Raska. A couple of saves by Levi. And the pad is able to happen. And able to get it out is Canada. 50 seconds now in the third period. 50 seconds left on the power play for the Czech Republic. Mysak trying to do everything possible. But that puck goes right in the neutral zone. And that'll be pretty much all she wrote for that one. Man, tough scene. Tough scene. Can you guys score a goal, please? I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. We get a whistle. 30 seconds or 30.3 seconds to go in this third period. Matt, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Alex Ovechkin in the chat. Alex Ovechkin is a Grav Gang member. He's always watching the videos. Always watching the videos. And you know what? You just gotta love it sometimes. To be honest, I mean, he's an absolute mad lad, so I'm not too surprised. Not too surprised. He loves the channel. Officially the Grav Gang is sponsored by Alex Ovechkin. That's how you know it's legit. That's how you know it's legit. So I'll put the tags in real quick. We got 8 seconds to go. Slovakia or 8 seconds ago until we get into the Slovakia-USA game, and the time will tick down. The Czech Republic will lose this one 3-0, and Canada will move on to the semi-finals. No underdog win here today. 3-0 is your final score. I mean, still a pretty decently played game by the Czech Republic, but the offense just was not there, man. It was just not there. And, they get it done here today. So let me know your players of the game. If you guys were watching along, who do you think was the best player for Team Canada in this one? For me, I would probably, honestly, Levi was fantastic. I would say Levi would be my guy. Okay, I'm gonna be changing the tags for a couple more minutes, so sorry about it, but I do gotta get that for a second. But yeah, I think this USA-Slovakia game should be pretty fun as well. I'm just hoping for a good game out of Trevor Zegras. If he can continue his point scoring, I'm going to be happy. I'm going to be happy. But yeah, hopefully, just like in the Canada, we won't see an upset. Hopefully. All right. Now we got USA versus Slovakia World Juniors. All right, we should be good to go. We should be good to go. All right, tags are done. Tags are done. Yeah, I think everything has changed. Let me know if the thumbnail, by the way, for this stream has changed. If you guys can look on the channel and see if it's the USA Slovakia one, let me know because I'd appreciate that. All right. Let me see if I can actually make the server on Minecraft. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Let me load it up real quick. Real quick. Yeah, I think if I get realms for like a month, we can actually do that, which will be pretty interesting. But yeah, we have the USA-Slovakia game happening in about an hour, so I'll probably be playing this for about 30 minutes or so, which I think will be pretty much perfect. Let me see. By the way, is the sound on that too loud? Let me know, and I can turn that down. Wait, what? It says you cannot play online multiplayer because of how your Microsoft account is set up. See instructions for reviewing and changing your privacy settings. Actually, by the way, I'm on the Windows edition. Can you guys play on that? I'll play on that world if you guys are on Java. For any of my Minecraft masters out there, can you still play if it's Realms Plus a subscription of content on Realms personal server to be used to support Windows and other supported platforms which you own the game. Java, what? Minecraft Java Edition is not supported? Dang. You guys got the Windows Edition then? Dang, that sucks. You guys got the Java Edition then? If that is the case, then I guess I don't know if you guys can play then. It says Java Edition is not supported. Be used a supported version of the Minecraft game, so it's not really. Congratulations, Canada, from the Czech Republic. Yeah, I mean, Canada, I expected to win. I was rooting for the underdog though. Rooting for the underdog. You know, we'll just play Among Us. We'll just play Among Us because I think that's just easier. If you can't, like, that sucks though that you can't play on Java. Like. Because I know there's some people out there that do have Java. I'm pretty sure Boyle has Java. So tough scene right there. But we'll be playing Among Us for about 15 to 20 minutes. About 15 to 20 minutes, and then we'll get switched into the USA and Slovakia game. I don't know where did everybody go? We have so many people here. Where did everybody go? I guess people don't want to watch USA. Dang. Tough scene. Tough scene. Okay. Let me hide this for a second, y'all. And again, we will be playing Among Us for just about 15 minutes, and then we will be getting into game mode once again. So do not worry about that. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Let's all go, baby. All right. I will make the lobby here, and I will go to the bathroom real quick. Larry, can we get some Larry hype in the chats real quick as well? Because he will. I need to go to the bathroom. He'll be on the chair for a second though. Get some Larry hype, boys. Alright. The Among Us Master is here to return. The Among Us Master is here to return. If you are watching Among Us part of our streams for the first time, I am the 1000 IQ Among Us game player. I realized I did not start it, so there you go. Sorry. Alright, we're gonna go for a new hat and combo combination here, alright? We're gonna go for a new combo and hat combination. We're gonna do the, we're gonna go pink. We're gonna go, dirty homeless man. I mean, homeless people are the best. And then we'll go for a we'll go for the, I thought the astronaut hat would be on me, not on top of me. I guess I already am an astronaut, but, yeah, that'll be, we're looking good. We're looking good. All right. We got some people here. Once again, do not stream snipe or I will kill you. I will kill you. Okay, we're not imposter anyways. Boyle is definitely the imposter. I don't even know if he's in here. I don't even know if Boyle's in here, but I already know that he's the imposter. Oh, wires. Oh, wires. How I hate you. Alright, so everybody is teaming up on us, which is always great. Always a fantastic sign. Get down there. Get down there, come on! We can do it! We can do it! Oh! Uh-oh. Red Dead. Red Dead Redemption! Red Dead Redemption! Dang. Boyle fans saw me, though. Boyle fans saw me. Yeah, we were both coming down. I don't know. I didn't see any. I did see who was it? I did see Canada 1 going down, and I didn't see. I think it's Canada 1. I think it's Canada 1. Just early prediction. Yeah, we didn't see anybody, so we'll skip for now, but don't worry, we will win this. We will win this. We always win. We always win. Ooh, somebody voted Canada 1. Interesting. Coyotes fan did not skip, though. Coyotes fan did not skip, so maybe it's Coyotes fan and Canada 1. Maybe Coyotes fan is having a rebellion against his teammate in whatever. All right, we're gonna wait 56 seconds because that is incredible gameplay. Great 1000 IQ gameplay. I still didn't do the wires, man. Tough scene. Oh, now the lights are gone. Oh no. Oh no. Now we're so done. We're so done. We are so dead. There we go. We back, baby. We back. Let's go. 1000 IQ gameplay is commencing. These people are not ready for this 1000 IQ gameplay. I'm just telling y'all right now. Not ready. Not even ready. 15 seconds. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds. 10 seconds to go. All right, so I think after that we pretty much have shields, and then we should be good to go. All right. Uh-oh. Canada 1 did die. Canada 1 did die of the epically bad death. Where at? Where at? Body and reactor? Interesting. Interesting. Not sure about that. I legit have not seen anybody though in this game. I've not seen anybody. I've not seen anybody in this game, y'all. I've missed all the action, dude. Why can't I see the murder? Mommy, I want to see the killing. Aw, Mommy. Why can't I die of stabbing? Of stab wound. Mommy, I want to die of stab wound too. No, actually. We're playing the 1000 IQ gameplay, so we can't lose. So, personally, I do not want that to happen because I cannot lose. I mean, it's just an impossibility for me to lose. So, personally, they can take that losing thing and get out of here because, yeah. It's just not happening. It's just not happening here. Sorry. Losing, not an option. Losing, never even happened. Not once. Not once has it ever. I have my suspicions about Coyote's fan, and I'm not sure if it's him. He's stalking us. He is stalking us. I will go do shields now. Shields will be mine to rule. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Now we gotta do the meltdown reactor. Oh no. Oh great. That's fantastic. Oh my gosh. Mike Wazowski. Always watching. Anyways, we're good, and like none of the tasks have been done. So I would appreciate if y'all could do the thing that you need to do, because personally, I'd appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. Not gonna lie. We're just gonna go to this right side and see if anything's happened, because honestly, I don't know, man. I don't know. I ain't seen nothing. I ain't seen nothing. Like, it's hard to do the 1000 IQ. Who was that? Bulldogs. Uh-oh. Where at? Where at? Where at? Admin. Oh, we were close to a dead body. Mommy, I almost saw the dead body. I didn't see anybody going up there, though. I didn't see anybody else going up there, though. I don't agree with Boyle fan. Blue is definitely not safe because he saw us both together. So obviously he wasn't just gonna kill one of us. If he was the actual imposter. I don't know, man. I mean, I did see R2 and who was it? R2 and Coyote's fan were kind of together by electrical, so maybe. I never even saw Bulldogs fan throughout the whole game though. I don't know. R2 is kind of sus, man. R2 is kind of sus, but I think also both blues might be kind of sus here. I'm gonna vote R2. Sorry, R2. It's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. I think it's R2. He was in the vicinity, and I don't know. We'll take a chance. Take a chance at love. There we go, baby. Big dub 1000 IQ gameplay. You saw it right here. You saw it right now. No other place of 1000 IQ gameplay. Never before seen strats. Never before seen moves. I mean, kinda sus. Kinda sus. Oh, it's Coyote's fan. It's Coyote's fan. He was standing directly still when that happened. Well, do the other one. Okay. But like, he was standing exactly still to make that happen. I'm voting Coyote's fan. Kinda What? Did Hicks vent? Wait a second. Nicholas with the 1. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Can we get some Nicholas hype in the chat? Appreciate it, my brother. I think I saw him bent. I don't know. It's a shot in the dark, but I'm not as convinced it's Coyotes fan. I thought it was Coyotes fan because he was standing still and then the reactor thing started to come up. So obviously it could be him. But it's I think it's black. Alright, come on, baby. Big money win, baby. Big money win. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes, baby! 1,000 IQ gameplay! That's what you're coming to see! Let's go! I'm telling you, 1,000 IQ. 1,000 IQ, man. 1,000 IQ. It is just perfection. It is just perfection. You can't get any better than that. You can't get any better than that. Honestly, it's hard to be as IQ, as much IQ as I am. It really is. It really is. Alright. Once again, any stream snipers coming in here, do not watch the stream or else you will know who I am, so do not watch the stream. Watch the Among Us thing. You know what I mean? Okay, we are going to get another dub. 100% dub here today. Nothing less, nothing more. Dub skis forever. Oh, I have to do this one again? This one is the worst. Why do I have to wait 60 seconds? Like, my G, I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna go into security so he doesn't see me. Oh, come on. Why does he see me again? Is Boyle fan watching the stream? Is Boyle fan watching the stream? How did he see that I was there? How did he see that, or how did he see that I was there? Boyle fan, if you're watching this, I am extremely disappointed in you. Extremely disappointed. Holy crap, Nicholas, another 2. It's not easy being grabbed. You know, if it's all, it can be a lot. I was about to say it is actually not that hard compared to what other people are going through, but I just died. I just died. I just died. Wait a second. I think Boyle is stream sniping. Yvonne, guys in the chat, did Boyle fan actually see, was he there when I died? Because I don't think he was, man. He came from the bottom. How could he have seen green? He is totally stream sniping. Am I wrong? I don't know, man. Yes, Hamza, I will be. I don't know, that's really suspicious, man. That's really suspicious how he instantly knew it was green. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Boyle, if you're gonna stream snipe, at least do me the favor and say that we're doing a new one. Alright, new game right now. Going in. First come, first served. Boyle fan's getting kicked. Brad, that's despicable. I can't believe you did that. I mean, it makes it pretty easy for me knowing who I was actually stream sniping. So, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, is Digity him? I'm going to kick. Sorry if this is your person is a random person, but it looks eerily similar to Boyle fans. So I'm not gonna take any chances. I'm not gonna take any chances. One final game, and then we'll be getting into USA versus Slovakia. Let's go. If you are a stream sniper, I will snipe you in the butt. I will snipe you in the butt. Oh, baby. It's the key one. Come on. What? How many times do you have to do it, actually? Come on. Come on. Come on. Yay! There we go. There we go. Beautiful. 1,000 IQ. You couldn't even imagine the amount of IQ that it takes to be as good as I am at Among Us. Personally, being the best in Among Us is just a way of life. It's just how I do. You know, there's no other way, to be honest. There's no other direction of being that's possible for me when I am the best that is, and ever will be. So, personally, it is what it is. Anyways, I'm just gonna upload some stuff while you guys think about the destructive nuclear bomb or whatever's going on out there. I'm gonna upload some files so you guys can do the dumb stuff. Imagine thinking about nuclear bombs. You could be uploading files. Personally, I think it's just a great pastime, a great time to be had. All right, we good, baby, we good, baby, we good. Nobody's killed us yet, baby. We have not died yet. Let's go. Let's go. Fantastic. Uh-oh, dead body. Report Ivan. Imposter from the last round. Oh, and R2. Dang. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I didn't see Yvonne or R2 at all almost in that game. I'm just gonna kind of skip, to be honest. I don't have time. What? 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 Never sus. Always pro gamer. Always pro gamer. That's my motto. That's my motto. Never sus. Never sus. Like, I'm never suspicious. I'm always pro. I'm always a pro gamer. So I don't think there's any logical conclusion to go off of, to be honest. More people voted for Canada 1 and I than me. That's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it. That's how we be. That's how we do. That's how we are. Pro gamer moves. Pro gamer moves. That's just, there's no other way to say it. There's no other way to be either, to be honest. Like, you can either be a pro gamer move or not be a pro gamer. And it's just, sometimes people aren't bored with the pro gamer moves. I am, and I am the best in Among Us. So, in that way, I think I'm doing pretty well, but, hi. Hello. What's going on, fellow citizens? Please don't kill me. I would appreciate that. Info. 365. 36. 92 limbs. Pink. Oh, my ass. Task completed. Okay, well, I got nothing else to do besides wander around. And personally, I am going to see the imposter because I am a great player at Among Us. Hi, hello. How's it going? Hi. You want to just touch this electric fence real quick? There's so many people around me. I don't want to do that right now. I don't really appreciate that, to be honest. Oh, I came here right at the right time. All right. Bruh, okay, I'm just going to let you go. I'm just going to let you go. All right. That's a lot of people. I'm just gonna go down here. I'm just gonna go. I can't do that with my voice right now. I'm just gonna go down here. Don't you dare kill me. Don't you dare even think about killing me. If you kill me, I will see you till the end of your day. I will absolutely obliterate you. Ron Swanson, don't you dare come from Parks and Recreation and kill me. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna work. If you think it's gonna work, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna work. Hello? 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 Do you guys think I can hide in him? What if he never notices? You see nothing. You see nothing. I'm just kind of. Will I ever notice? Is it good? Hello? Are you there? Are you here? Are you doing well? Are you doing well? Are you I was standing well, I think it was that way. We'll see. I really don't know. I haven't seen anybody. I think it's I. I mean, I don't. Maybe they're AFK or something, but I don't know. I's pretty sus, bro. And hey, we are always never suspicious. We are a pro gamer, and pro gamers never make mistakes. I've done nothing. Wow, what a thing for I to say. Wow. 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 I don't know, bro. Pretty sus right now. Come on. Come on. For all the marbles. For all the money, baby. Give it to me. 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 That was not my fault. That was not my fault. I just clicked the wrong guy on accident, and to be honest, that sometimes happens with a pro gamer. That sometimes happens with pro gamers. You know, sometimes you mess up. Sometimes you mess up, but that was not my fault. Not my fault. No, not at all. So personally, we're all right. We're good. Still, never made a mistake at all. Still, we're a pro gamer move, and uh-oh. Are they gonna point it at me? R2, you better not. Better not. What? What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Come on, baby. I'm gonna go for this skip. I don't know. Gravin literally has no, like, evidence, though. Come on, Zegras better. Wow. We are not in a 1,000 IQ lobby. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. I can't. Can we get some S in the chat for 1,000 IQ gameplay that is just not here? It's just not here. I'm sorry. This is just not it. Just not it. What there's there 5 people left and there's 2 imposters? That's gonna go real well. It's gonna go real well. I don't know why I'm following random people. I wish I could zoom out when I'm the ghost and just have to do stuff, to be honest. Yep. I'm surprised that Ron Swanson was one of them, though. He had a lot of opportunities to kill me. A lot of opportunities to kill me. Alright, that'll be it for today's Among Us part. Now we're gonna get into USA. 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 All right now. All right now. All right, we should be good. Now we got about 30 minutes until the USA game. We'll see what happens here. My phone needs a charge. My goodness. My goodness. Tough scene, though, for the 1000 IQ gameplay. Sometimes it just does not work out. Sometimes you're just too smart for everybody else and too good at Among Us. And honestly, maybe that was my downfall. Maybe that was my downfall. I'm too good, man. Too good. Couldn't kill you because of my major or because of my cooldown. That makes sense then, Jonathan. That makes sense. All right. All right, we are back. Let me put this down a little more. There we go. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Ah. All right, USA versus Slovakia time. USA versus Slovakia time. I just now realized I didn't change any of the flags, though. So let me do that real quick. USA. All right, give me a second to switch these out for a real second, for a real bit. And on the USA side, they will face Team Slovakia. Team Slovakia back in this game. It's not 3-0 yet. Not 3-0 yet. We still got 30 minutes to go. 30 minutes to go. All right, so the plan is to at least stream at least one period of this game. If it's like a super big blowout or anything, obviously I might stop streaming and then start making the videos for tomorrow. But we'll see. I'm gonna leave it open to how this game goes. But thanks so much all the people that have stuck by this live stream. Appreciate that. At least for the peak of the stream, we got 773 people at the peak of the stream. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know, Vaughn. I don't like. I'm really bad. I'm really mad that Boyle fan ended up stream sniping there because that was a good kill. That was a good kill. 1000 I would say that's not as good as 1000 IQ, but 999 IQ. 999 IQ is pretty good. Let me change this to the first as well. We should be good to go. All right, down in the chat down below, let me know right now. Who do you see winning this USA-Slovakia game, and what do you see the final score being? I said before, like an hour ago, USA versus Slovakia 5-1, but I'm gonna say USA wins this one 7-2. I'm gonna say 7-2, but let me know down in the chat what you guys are thinking. I need to turn my TV back on, so give me a second. You know what? You guys can have Larry for a minute. Larry's just gonna be chilling, doing his own thing. He looks like he's like chilling on a beach in Florida or something. The absolute madman. Look at him. Look at him. My goodness. I'll be back in a minute. Give me a second. All right, so Larry has also just told me that he is having a great time just chilling right now. We are 23 minutes away from the USA versus Slovakia game, and let me see. Dude, I'm not even I'm not even through my first sprite. That is terrific. That is terrific. Let me quickly go to the bathroom, and then I'll be out in a second too. All right, we back. Crazy thing, there's only 2 days left of the World Juniors. Obviously, we got a bunch of games, but Just feels like yesterday, man. Well, a week ago, basically, that the tournament actually started. I also put out a community post out there for people that knowing, or for people to know that we're doing the USA versus Slovakia game too. Yeah, Larry's just kind of gonna be with us for a second. By the way, let me give some questions for Larry. He is very anxious for some attention today. But give some questions in the chat for Larry if you can. Oster, what's going on? Thanks for all your videos and streams. Appreciate it, Cameron. I mean, you've been one of the most fun people to talk to in this stream as well. So thanks so much. Larry, what's your favorite color? He is a big fan of yellow. I can't understand why, though. I can't understand why. But he's a big yellow fan, likes The Simpsons in that way. All right. I got both goal score predictions from the last game correct. Cousins and McMichael for the third. Sar, that is fantastic. You know what? Let's get some W's in the chat for Sar, getting both of those correct. An absolute madman. My goodness. Who did I say? Perfetti? Rip. Gamer Zone, what's going on? Good to have you. But yeah, I'm going to go 7-2 for the U.S. We got 20 minutes to go until that game gets underway. But 7-2 for the U.S. Trevor Zegras, MVP again. MVP again. It is about to happen, baby. About to happen. Let's go. Saudi, I just played Among Us like 10 minutes ago. But yes, I'm predicting Trevor Zegras, MVP, because he is the MVP always. Forever and always in our hearts, the MVP. Larry, prefer Canada or USA? Well, he is a USA fan. He was born in Buffalo, so yeah, he goes for his home team. Who's your favorite hockey player, Larry? Larry's favorite hockey player is Jack Eichel. Can't get enough. I mean, he is a Sabres fan, so it makes sense, but yeah, his favorite is definitely Jack. Jack boy. Better career, Stützle or Byfield? For me, I think Byfield's gonna have the better career, honest, but Stützle's gonna be great. For Larry, he actually prefers Tim Stützle. So there you go. Some little debate there. Ugh, definitely wrong. What's your opinion on Lukas Reichel? I love Lukas Reichel a lot. I thought he was one of the most underrated players in the 2020 draft. And I think Chicago got him at a pretty decent spot. I think he's going to be a great top 6 energetic winger in the future. And on the offensive side, I think he's going to be fantastic for Chicago. Sadly, he was one of my favorite prospects in the draft. And of course, Chicago had to get him. Does Larry like the Stars? No, he's a Sabres fan. No, not really. I mean, he doesn't hate them, but he doesn't exactly like them, to be honest. I think Slovakia will upset the U.S. 2-0. Interesting. I mean, they did play great against Canada. So we'll see if they can actually have a close game like the Canada-Czech Republic one. Does Zegras beat Schroeder's 27 career World Junior record or World Junior Hockey Championship record tonight? It's currently sitting at 22, 10 less games played. Insane. Yeah, with that Schroeder record, I mean, that's one that feels almost impossible to get out. But like with Zegras, I don't know if he gets it tonight. I mean, 6 points, it could happen. I think that's a little bit much for him. I think again, 7-2 Slovakia win. Or so USA win, my bad, USA win. But I think Zegras gonna have 4 points. He's gonna get close, but not quite there. But let's be honest, if they go to the gold medal game and he continues that production, then I could definitely see him getting it done. Larry is German. Not really. He's mostly American and actually has a lot of French in him. Interestingly, Larry, the absolute madman. What is Larry's least favorite team? Well, his least favorite team is actually Boston. He cannot stand the Bruins. 3-1 Slovak with the empty netter. Interesting. I mean, here's the thing. If Yuri Slafkovsky, if the mesh can come through, that'll be great. But I think it'll be tough. That first period will need to set the tone, though. If the U.S. if Slovakia can limit the U.S. to 1 goal or even shut them out for the first, I think that could be a great advantage there. Larry, what is your favorite defenseman? His favorite defenseman, I mean, he's a Sabres fan, but Phil Housley, for sure. Andrew, how's your family? Very good. For the most part, we've been pretty healthy, pretty safe, and that's good to hear. But yeah, it's been pretty fun so far this 2020, at least. What's your thoughts on the Red Wings prospects? At least in this tournament, I think the Red Wings prospects have put on a show, especially for Sweden. I mean, Elmer Soderblom has been one of the surprises of the tournament. By the way, tomorrow for the video, obviously there won't be any World Junior games. So my plan tomorrow is to make the top 10 most surprising players of the World Juniors. That was suggested. I can't remember exactly who suggested it. But there was one of the people in the comments of that last World Juniors video that did end up suggesting that. So I'll be making that video tomorrow. And that should be a pretty fun one because we've seen a lot of crazy prospects in this year just coming out of nowhere and doing great. So that'll be a fun one to do. It's 10:30ish in Florida. Why are you forcing me to watch? I'm not forcing you to do anything, Max, but great to have you here while you are in here. It is a late game, I know that, and we might only be live for like the first period of this one, but I just wanted to at least start to see what happens in this one to see if it's close. But yeah, it is what it is. Jesper, Wallstedt, Spencer Knight, Hugo, Anifelt, Yaroslav Askarov. Who do you think will make it in the NHL? In terms of ranking, I would have Wallstedt, Askarov, Knight, and Yefelt. But I think all four of those guys will make the NHL. It's just a matter of how far they get. And I think, at least for those top three, they'll be bona fide starters, could be elite goalies. And I think Yefelt will be an NHL goaltender too. But I don't know if it'll be like top 10 or anything. I really hope he would. Like, if Yefelt could be great for the line, that'd be awesome. But I'm not sure how far he gets with that team, at least. Are you hyped for Olympics with NHL players? Yeah, honestly, if it ends up happening, which looks like it could, that'll be amazing. Obviously, I'll be streaming that a ton, watching it a ton, and hopefully the U.S. can take home gold. We'll see, but I do think in 2022, at least, Canada would still have the advantage, but the U.S. can put up a good fight, kind of like 2010. But honestly, like, they might have a lot. They have, I think, better top-end talent than 2010. I mean, Austin Matthews, by the time 2022 rolls around, Jack Hughes will probably be up there. On the that defense, I'll say, might be the best of the tournaments. Like Seth Jones, Zach Werenski as the first pair, McAvoy, Slavin as a second pair, John Carlson, and like Adam Fox as a bottom pair. I don't know. It's unreal the talent they have there. But they have the scratch guys like Tony DeAngelo. I don't know. John Marino could be a scratch. I'm trying to think of other ones. But yeah, I think that's all that comes to mind right now. Soderblom number 1. He would be up. He would be. I'm not going to spoil it, but he'd be definitely high on that one for sure. Caufield's doing good defensively. Raymond has been getting together with Cole, and they're working on his defensive game. I think that's affecting him. On top of that, Wisconsin is using him wrong. Yeah, I would say with Caufield defensively, he has been solid. That's probably been the most consistent part of his game in the World Juniors, which I still think that by itself is a little bit disappointing, but it is what it is. I do think Caufield has done some right things, though, and I'm hoping in this game can get going. That'd be great to hear and see. How long till Knight's NHL ready? Honestly, I would say at least 2 more years. I would give him. I don't, with Knight especially, I wouldn't rush him because I do think he does still need some more time. But in the end, I don't think it'll be something where you can just put him in the NHL in 2021 and be happy about that. I would have him as maybe a backup in 2023, have this year in the NCAA, maybe have 2 years or something in the AHL, and then maybe to the NHL level. But I guess it really all does depend on what Bobrovsky does in Florida, because if he stinks it up still, then Knight has a much more interesting road to the NHL, let's say. But as like a backup to start in 2023, I would say might be the earliest that happens. But I still would not rush him too much. Quinn, I don't know why I forgot Quinn Hughes. Thank you guys for letting me know that. Like, I forgot about Quinn Hughes. Just think about that for a second. But like, what I would go with Team USA in 2022: Quinn Hughes, Adam Fox, Seth Jones, Charlie McAvoy. Actually, no, I go Quinn Hughes. I go Quinn Hughes, Jacob Slavin. Second pairing of Seth Jones and John Carlson. Third pairing of Adam Fox and Charlie McAvoy. Yeah, that would be what I would go with right now. But like you scratch guys like John Marino, that's disgusting, man. So yeah, I'm pretty hyped about that. How has Jake Sanderson been playing? We haven't gotten to the game yet, Jeff, but in the World Juniors so far, I think he's been decent. Hasn't been exceptional, but has had his good moments. I think overall defensively has put in his own work, and you can see that coming and work out in droves. But I don't think he's been like exceptional or anything. He's been good, has been reliable, and for the US, honestly, so far at least, that's all they've really needed. But let me know down in the chat as well. Put some 1s and 2s. Let me know. 1 in the chat if you're cheering for Team USA. 2 in the chat for Team Slovakia. Let me know what you guys are going for right now. Yeah, I think we should be good. We are what, 10 minutes away from this game starting? Yeah, I think so. Hey, Maurice, we'll see you later. And also, who else? Saxy Ginger, good to see you come by. Good to see you get mod as well. And we'll see you in the next one. But yeah, the next time we'll be streaming will be on the 4th. Obviously, it depends, but I will be streaming both semifinal games. What it's looking like right now, in terms of the matchups, is Canada versus Russia and USA versus Finland. That's what we're looking at right now in terms of potential matchups. So I would obviously be doing both. We'll see what goes first, though. Let me know down in the chat. Out of those 4 teams, Finland, Russia, USA, Canada, who are we seeing in the gold medal game? Let me know. And if you want to be going crazy, maybe have Slovakia in there as the win versus the US. We'll see, though. All right, we're 10 minutes away. Baby, let's go. Let's do this thing. Personally, I would, at this point, probably have Canada versus the US. I mean, I think that's what we've just been building up towards, man. I think that's just what we've been building up towards. Alexander Holtz was like a ghost. In that Finland game, I would say so. I don't know. Lucas Raymond definitely had a better game, for sure. But it was just a disappointing game for almost everybody on that Sweden team. But yeah, also like a Russia-Finland like bronze medal game, that's not too bad. So we'll see what happens. I don't want to make it official, but especially with that Canada-Russia game, even though Russia's been disappointing so far, you never know if they just come out with a crazy win here. But I do see Canada still winning it. I would go Canada-USA. And again, I've told you guys before, I think if it's Canada versus USA, the USA has a very strong chance of getting it done. We'll see what happens, though. A lot of USA versus Canada's right on. Honestly, like, here's the thing. If we see that gold medal game, you guys gotta be here, because this will be the best place to be for that. I would be super hyped about that. But again, like, we only have, like, what, 2 days left in the World Juniors in total with actual games. Tomorrow, we won't have anything, of course. But it's crazy. I mean, like, I feel like just this last day has just been the World Juniors. It's been all over the place. Turtle chillin', what is going on? I mean, we're right now waiting for the Slovakia-USA game starting in 8 minutes and 50 seconds, according to NHL Network. We'll see if that's actually correct. I don't know if it actually is, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm waiting for this USA-Slovakia game and waiting for USA to score 5 bajillion goals. So yes, I would say that's what's going on right now. But I want to give some shouts to people still in the stream. We got SKR13, Eric, we got Ranger Boy 40, Gamer Zone, Andrew Sauer, Jeff Crest, Vaughn, Bulldogs fan, Yuri Kovala. We got New York Sports, King Michael, Vaughn, Bruins Nation. Who else in here? The Real Larry, of course. Kathy Kizmir. We got Sharaf as well in here. Noah Bagos. Moritz as well. Yeah, you guys are absolute beauties. Thanks so much for coming in here. Coming by this late stream. Bruins Nation, I appreciate that. But yeah, I just wanted to say another big thank you guys for 27,900 subscribers. We basically, I think about 100 in today's stream. Pretty sure. Yeah, that would make sense. Pretty much 100. Because I think we started streaming like 27,805, something like that. So pretty much 100, which I appreciate a ton. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to get close to 28K tomorrow. And then maybe on the 4th for the semifinals, we'll get close to that. So we'll see. Hey, Grab, who would you have, Nick Suzuki or Jesper Kotkaniemi? Nick Suzuki, right now at least, but I would say still Suzuki in the future. I think he's going to be one of the better centers in the league. But let me know, who would you guys prefer long-term, Suzuki or Kotkaniemi? I would still go Suzuki, but Kotkaniemi is going to be good long-term still, too. So you can't really go wrong with either. What would Larry's first video or YouTube video want to be on? I don't know, probably just vlogging, just how chill he is. So I don't know, it could be anything. a day in the life of Larry. Living like Larry. that would actually be pretty funny. That would actually be pretty funny. Cause he is the GOAT. Sexy Ginger was a new mod. Sexy Ginger was a new mod. USA Canada shoot it again. I don't know if I can stand that. I don't know if I can stand that, Bulldogs fan. I don't know if I can do that to myself, to be honest. Zachary, hi Islanders, Rangers start season. Yeah, I think that's a matchup on the 14th. I think that's the first game for both of those teams, which should be a pretty fun one, Zachary. Film an NHL 21 for my Xbox, and I'm playing that for content. Not bad, Hockey, okay, not bad. Yeah, it looks like, I feel like NHL 21 is actually fixed now, which is good, because at the start, NHL 21 was completely broken, especially just franchise mode. Okay, it looks like we were 5 minutes away from this USA-Slovakia game. Looks like we were close to getting it done. Let's go. I agree, Bruins Nation. John, US, it is time. Actually, where's my USA jersey is right here. We are now getting it underway. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. USA, baby. USA. It is time. Who wins the East? I say Philly. Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe the East is kind of wide open to me because, like, yeah, Philly, but like even in the playoffs last year, they were super disappointing in my opinion. Yeah, they made the Eastern Conference Final, but especially like versus the Islanders, they were just not good at all. Even versus like Montreal, they did not play too well either. So I don't know, unless they change something drastically, which it's Lane Vigneault, he doesn't change. I don't know. Maybe Carolina, if they can get some starting goaltending. I think it's kind of wide open though. What do you think of Jack Stanika's ceiling? With ceiling wise, at least for Stanika, I could see him becoming a top 6 player. I'm not sure, like, I think if he's going to become a first-line player, it's probably in like a wing complementary role. But as a top 6 center, I think or not top 6 center, just a top 6 player in general, I could totally see that. I don't know if he is going to get that right away, because the Bruins still have a pretty good roster on their hands, even though they have lost some guys. But Stanika, I think, will be a pretty big part of that team going forward. So I think they should be fine. Slovaks can upset USA. They played grand against Canadians. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the US have done a good job of just staying consistent. They haven't really had like their worst game was against Russia, but they ever since that game they've been consistently fantastic. So we'll see. I mean, like a good example, I guess, is the Czech game where it was close for a little bit, but after a while the US started to really distance themselves. We'll see though. Obviously, Slovakia has proved themselves as a pretty good shutdown team. Yes, Jeff, got the Oilers out right now. Who would you have as a Stars fan, Hiskin or Klingberg? Both. I mean, I had the choice of both since I'm a Stars fan, so personally, I like it. Yvonne, grab update. So, oh my goodness, how did I forget that? Yvonne, thank you so much, appreciated. How did I don't even know how I forgot that. Sorry. Yeah, I guess the goal now is 28K. So there we go. Big gains. Let's go. Also, I didn't hear anything when I asked it earlier in the stream, but let me know, is the background music too quiet, too loud, or is it just right? Let me know. Is it actually going right now? It is. Okay. Brad, welcome back. Appreciate it, Andrew. 5-1 USA. We'll see. I'm hoping for a good win today. Once again, 7-2 is my final prediction. 7-2 is my final prediction. We'll see if it actually comes true. But I'm thinking USA is going to get it done today. We'll see. But I do think Slovakia will put up a pretty decent fight. Let me see here. All right. Okay, now we should be getting into the actual puck drop. I changed the title again because I don't know what's happening. I don't, like, usually a lot of new people come by, but like we stuck at 50 viewers for some reason. I'm not sure. YouTube's officially banned us. YouTube has officially banned us. It's about time. Do we got the yes, okay, so we do got the lines for the USA one now. So we should be good to go. That's weird. I don't know what's happened. I don't know what's happened. From the lines, from what I can see, I don't see any big differences for the US. Yeah, it looks like they've gone with pretty much the same roster as they did last time. And right now, Tyler Clevin being scratched, I think, is the only difference. With Slovakia, the big ones, Nemeshes will be on the second pairing with Perchavigi and Slavkovsky and Chromiak and Mikola as well on that second. So I don't think there's too much different from that Slovakia Canada roster, really, to be honest, either. Lord, I wasn't able to actually stream that because I was busy actually earlier that afternoon. But I would if I could. I would have if I could, but I couldn't. Brad Lambert or Stützle? I would go Brad Lambert, but Stützle's gonna be good. I mean, with Brad Lambert, just how good he's been in the Liga at such a young age was just so impressive. I would have Lambert personally, but it is what it is. Let me know down in the chat though, who do you think will be the MVP of this USA-Slovakia game? Let us know, baby. For me, I'm going Trevor Zegras again, though. I'm going Trevor Zegras again. You cannot go wrong. You cannot go wrong. Perfect volume? Okay, good to hear. Some people saying they can't even hear it. Interesting. Brad, do you think the Stars will win the Stanley Cup this year? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. They might. I think they'll make the playoffs. I think they'll make the playoffs, but like, well, especially being in the Central Division, I think they'll definitely make the playoffs. But being only the Stanley Cup final, that's a different story for me. We'll see, though. Shiri, welcome back. Good to have you. Get some shout-outs here. We got Lord, Brad, Shiri, Jonathan, Zach, Gamerzone, Humza, Josh, Hockey Arcade, Eric in here, Avon, Douglas. Thanks so much, guys, for coming in. And Nicholas, welcome back. The Texas base, what's going on? Why is this game taking so long to get going? I think NHL Network is dying. I think NHL Network is dying because they're still on commercial break right now. They're still on commercial break, which I'm kind of surprised by. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to go Trevor Zegras. 4 points, I'm thinking today. 4 points. I'm going to say 2 goals, 2 assists for Zegras. But I'm going to say also on the defense, I think also again, Brock Faber's going to have a good one as well. I'm hoping so. We'll see. If the Hawks win the draft lottery this year, who do you think they'll pick at forward or defenseman? I think they probably take a D-man. I'm not 100% sold on that, though. Just depends on what we see from out the rest of the second. That's a good question, though, Exalted Hockey. I think with Chicago, if they go for a forward, it's probably honestly William Eklund, maybe a Ken Johnson if they have him on the wing. But I think their center situation is decently figured out for the future. I think they could definitely go for a D-man, though. Like Power, maybe they go for Luke Hughes. They have some options. The 2021 draft is pretty much wide open, so they'll have a interesting one with that number 1. Yeah, Shiri, we made Sexy Ginger a new mod. Sexy Ginger was the new mod for today, because we did hit what did we hit? We hit 27.9k. Yeah. Hey gamer, see you later. This is very weird. What is happening? You guys have any lag on your ends? I don't know. Like, it keeps saying that the bit rate is low. But I think we were fine. I think we're fine. Weird. Alex Turcotte with a hat trick. Douglas, I like to see that. I like to see that. I watched a lot of the Sweden-Finland game. How do you think Brad Lambert played? I actually didn't watch a lot of that either, Charlie. I was pretty busy, which is why I didn't end up streaming it. But from what I saw from that third period, Brad Lambert looked pretty good. I think he had the assist on that Lundell goal? Or that, like, no. I think it was the first goal that Finland scored. I think Lundell had, like, a second assist and was a pretty good one. But from what I saw, he was pretty solid. Welly, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Can we get some Welly hype in the chat down below? Interesting. No lag. Okay, that's good to hear. Good to hear. I think YouTube's just suppressed the stream. Should we make a new stream, guys? Because I don't think YouTube is putting the stream out anymore. Should I make a new stream and actually have the tags and all that of this stream? Because there should be a lot more people coming in here at the start. I'm kind of concerned that YouTube is just killing us right now. Do you think Wallstedt has a chance to go first? I forgot about Wallstedt in that conversation. Honestly, yeah. If he continues the way he plays in the SHL, then I could see it. We'll see. Okay, so when I will end up making a new stream in a second, but I will give you guys a link in the actual chat itself. But just give me a second to set that up, because I think YouTube is just like, hey, you changed the stream stuff, so I'm just not gonna put it out there anymore. So I'll end up having a new stream with just the same settings, and I'll end up changing this one, of course, to the Canada one where it was originally. So we'll do that, and obviously notifications will go out to new people, and obviously people will know that we're streaming again, so that'll be good. Yeah, it looks like we should be good to go right after. So I'll put the actual link in the chat in a second to a new one. Let me see if I can stream twice. That'll be interesting. Or stream 2 times at once. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is just do a new stream right after this. I'll put the link in the chat so you guys can get right in there, and we'll be doing the USA versus Slovakia one, so it can kind of be a dedicated stream that right there. So we'll see if that actually works, and if that does anything, and I'll see you guys in that stream. So thanks so much for coming in. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you're new, and see you in the stream coming up in a second.